I look like a goddamn man to you? Do I look like a goddamn man to you? Do I look like a goddamn man to you?
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, fear, panic, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, fear, panic, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, fear, panic, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic,
Going on?
It has to stop.
Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
panic, fear.
How dare you!
What the fuck?
I will speak loud for those who cannot speak. I am a proud he, she, they, them, whatever. I am a boyfriend to a beautiful woman. I am a girlfriend to a handsome trans man. And I am also a girlfriend to an incredibly beautiful woman. One of the first things we learn in a healthy family is trust. And unfortunately, some parents don't trust their children when they say, "This is me." And they make that decision for them. That may make the child fearful from the people that claim to be trying to protect them.
Got all that? Good. Hello, and hello, Big A Phil. Another edition of What the Fuck Livestream. How you doing? What's going on? How you doing? What it is? What's crack-a-lack-and fast-actin'-actin'? How's your Tuesday? How's your Taco Tuesday? How's your Titty Tuesday? How's your two for Tuesday? How's your two titties for tacos Tuesday going? Well, however it's going, celebrate that shit, do it loudly, and do it right over here. Where all the cool people are. The people that are tired of the libtards, the fruitcakes, the complainers, and StreamYard Signal. I'm quite tired of that myself. Anyway, we do this every Tuesday night right here on the BigAngryPhil channel on YouTube, BigAngryPhilPodcast on Rumble, at TheBigAngryPhil at approximately 9 to 9:15 to 11:30 Pacific time every Tuesday night. This is where we go. This is where we go. And yeah, the Democrats are celebrating one, aren't they? Yeah. The lefty media, they got that orange man bad this time, didn't they? Yeah. Gives a shit. Stupid. All right. Well, you know what we got to do around here before we get down and dirty. We got to say hello to the fine folks in the chat. Scalo, what's up? Dave Carr, first, actually second, but close. Ella, how you doing? Jimmy Bones, late as usual. Well, like I said, when I started up, put in the queue, I actually put in 9:15, and I hit go at about 9:20, so that's pretty good for us. Had to give yourself a buffer. Oh, yeah. Good time tormented by the dumb fucks of the world. Yep, well, there's plenty of them, aren't there? There's plenty of them, and we're here to laugh at them. They think they're self-righteous. They think they're saving the world, and we're here to say, no, you're not. You're a bunch of retards. God bless you, too. And Garrett Trulove, a.k.a. Simon Belknot, I fucked your mom. Well, like I told you before, that's why that didn't happen. But, you know, you're good peeps because you did contribute to the show, so I'm not going to put you in the corner or anything like that yet. Wonder what new clips are going to the intro video this week? Well, If you stuck around right when I started, you'll see it. I always usually remix something, a couple of the loonies from the week before. So I put in the guy that said, "You think I'm a goddamn man?" And of course, we have to have old Prissy. Yeah. So if you missed that, check the replay when it pops up. Panic fear, panic fear, panic fear. What am I looking at? You're asking me. You would ever ask me that around here? We never know what we're looking at. We just say, there goes another one. There goes another one. Cool dog. Nice to see you. The wood chipper's going to get a lot of work, I do believe. Goddamn bacon. Nice to see you. Wow, you're in here early. I like it. I see boobs. Well, don't be so sure. It could be a tumor or two. We don't fucking know. Pancakes. Yes. Took us to the house to give us pancakes. Pancakes. Vincent Van Gogh showed a picture. All right. Of course, when it goes to my phone, I got to pull it from elsewhere. But, well, let me see. Where did you send it, first of all? Okay, through Instagram. I might be able to pull it from there. Let's see. All right. I'll take a look at that in a few. I can't pull it up on the big screen and show that. Give me a sec on that. Thanks for coming in, visiting. He's coming in from Rumble. Do appreciate that. Let's put up the legal mumbo jumbo there. Yeah, make sure to like. Hey, we're up to 655. That ain't too bad, considering the algorithm does not like us. Hit that like button. Subscribe. And if you're on YouTube, hit that notification bell. If you're over on Rumble, hey, tell your friends over there. People have said no to YouTube and are sticking to Rumble. I'm over there. The gaming stuff usually doesn't wind up over there, but this does. This does, and any non-gaming related stuff usually winds up there, like the emergency Friday night show when Bacon was absent. We filled in. That went over there. Usually, if I'm doing any sports-related stuff, that winds up over there. So you never know. You never know. The wood chipper might jam. You ain't kidding. Especially if some of that is going in there. It's a little big. Those holes are a little small. Giggity, goo. Titty, bag. No. And no. No titties and no bagging going on there. Well, before we give the fire up the old wood chipper, let's go back to this and see what? And what?
I will speak loud for those who cannot speak.
No, other people that look like you, they always speak loud and are fat and ugly and are clearly not women.
I'm a proud he, she, they, them, whatever.
Again, this could be somebody trolling, but why would you go to this length just to make a joke? You know what I mean? Saturday Night Live had any balls at all, let them do it. But some of the balls have dropped off over there.
I am a boyfriend to a beautiful woman. I am a girlfriend to a handsome trans man.
Stop it. Cut it out.
And I'm also a girlfriend
Stop it.
to an incredibly beautiful woman.
No. No. None of this is true. None of this is... Stop it. You're a lunatic. You're a lunatic. And I think we're going to need more than one wood chipper for said individual here.
One of the first things we learned.
Look at the crowd in the back. You belong. All the usual ugly. What the fuck are those?
In a healthy family is trust, and unfortunately, some parents don't trust their children when they say, "This is me."
No, the children that say "this is me" are goaded on by the parents. Okay. Ain't no young kids coming out and say, "I'm trans and I want the surgery. I want to chop off my penis." No kids are saying that. The feminist mob is encouraging that. Or if they have a couple of weirdo dad moms like you, yeah, that's probably where they'd be getting it from. But let's pretend like this is all concerned parents' fault and concerned teachers' fault. Although a lot of the teachers are also goading on this behavior.
And they make that decision for us.
You remember from last week, yes.
That
I almost used that, but I didn't.
Child fearful from the people that claim to be trying to protect them.
From you. Protect them from you, you freak. Again, Herbert the Pervert comes in all shapes and sizes. I'll tell you what. It's a damn shame, isn't it? Goddamn shame it is. It is. Well, how's everybody doing out there? That's just a small sample size of the usual nonsense we see around here. And of course, later on, once I get the first couple of freaks out of the way, we of course will open up the panel and let you come in here and laugh at them with me, because that's always a lot of fun. Redby gets dropped. Yeah, go Kings, go. By the way, the only way to shut up all the obnoxious New York fans that are in the crypt right now is to get ahead of them. And they are so far. And the Kings are on a roll. I was hoping Quick would play against the Kings, because that's always a lot of fun, but it's just Sturkin, so it is what it is. Actually, I need to open up the app so I can see what the score is, because the game is still going on, and I got to sit here and look at a bunch of weirdos complaining in cars and such. But hey, Vegas J, nice to see you as always. It's 2-1 in the second intermission. All right, well, Kings could use an insurance goal there. Can't see what else Phil's has in store of us. Well, whatever it's going to be, you will have nightmares about it. No comment, but you're going to make one anyway. Of course. Goddamn bacon. All right. What should I start with? As I do have some coffee brewing out there, and I'll use a couple of longer videos as an excuse to run out to the kitchen and get it. We've noticed what Bill Burr now has the Howard Stern disease going on. He's now gone complete and full libtard, even though he used to make fun of cancel culture and wokeness to an extent. But he's got a new Hulu special. It's not on Netflix. He's got a new Hulu special. Now he's gone full-blown woke to impress Wifey Poo and impress, I guess, the new executives at Hulu or something. But he's just gone full-out. He's gone on the Waaah Elon Musk tour. And it's like, dude, this is not hip or edgy. This is straight Howard Stern douchebaggery going on. But I will present to you another exhibit of how the mighty have fallen and how the funny have gotten unfunny. I used to like Bill Burr because he would actually do very biting commentary on feminism. And this is even after he's married to feminist black wifey poo that he's married to. But boy, oh boy, she must have hit him with one too many frying pans or something, because his head ain't screwed on right. Or the Illuminati threw some big bucks at him and he's got to adhere to the contract, which is usually what the case is. But it's a shame. It's really a shame when the ones who used to respect, the ones who used to laugh at, just completely cuck out. That's right. Bill Burr. Again, remember the jokes he used to make about feminists and females, and sometimes they do really stupid shit? Well, guess what show he goes on? I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did you say The View? You would be correct, sir. Oh, wait on. I gotta take that off, put that on. There we go. Yeah, Bill Burr goes on the show of the very same people he used to make fun of. Again, if that isn't classic Howard Stern cuckery, but he's going to go on there and then what? Tell jokes to the salivating old bags on that god-awful fuck show? Bill Burr. Fuck. What the actual fuck? The View, yeah, there's a reason, because Bill Burr, who again did jokes about these very same women and women like them, is now going on The View because he hates Elon Musk so much. Yes, sir. But there is a funny answer to this that I'm going to show. There's a comedian that put some really funny voiceovers over this, and I'll show that after I show this. F is no longer family. No, the F-A belonged there, but take out M-I-L-Y and replace it with a G. G-O-T. Yes. Yep, James, how you doing? Okay, well, let's see if we can stomach this. And remember the funny Bill Burr. Well, here's Bill Burr 2025. Thank you, Wifey Poo. Thank you so much.
I don't know. It's a weird time when I just feel like someone needs to bring the boiling water down to a simmer and everybody on both sides. Like if you watch CNN, Fox.
When he says both sides, he means the right, of course. I mean, he's not wrong. It's all horseshit. But he's not going to stick it to the left like he would have before this. So now you have 6 dumb bitches up there. Where's Whoopi? Where's Whoopi? I don't see Whoopi there. Whoopi take a sabbatical there? There's Joy sitting in Whoopi's seat, and I think there's an extra vagina up there. Or there's 2 extra vaginas because Bill Burr is there. I don't know. Sunflowers, who is this lineup? You know, I sure don't.
You go online or you listen to politicians, it's all and then you walk out on the street and someone's like, hey, how you doing? You're like, good. So I don't think they're living in like a reality.
But is there anybody getting your ire up these days more?
Yeah, again, they're setting them up. The question, they know the questions, they know the answers. This is television, folks. Nothing about this is real. This is all horseshit. It's all scripted. And look at what a pussy he is. Again, remember, this is the guy that roasted the entire city of Philadelphia. And now he's on The View.
Than usual.
Nerds.
Yeah.
The nerds that own the politician. All these.
He's talking about Elon Musk, of course.
There's not Bill Gates, of course, who's another more dangerous nerd billionaire. But that's a kitty. Hello. Whoopi was getting her annual body coating. That could take a while. Yeah, that might be about a month hiatus or so. You'd figure does the show go on a hiatus in the spring when everything else does? I don't know. Television is so old fashioned. Like, you know, they still do the reruns in the fucking summer, and you know, no wonder nobody watches this shit. Where's Predator? No idea.
Tech nerds that want to build robots because they don't know how to talk to hot women.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. By the way, China has already built those robots. They already have robotic dogs, robots that can break dance, robots that can shoot guns. You're worried about Elon Musk? Where? Because it's in the leftist globalist script.
They're gonna take over the world. They're gonna take over. They are literally gonna replace us.
By the way, it's not like he's broke, Bill Burr. I mean, come on. Yeah, Jay, I went to see Bill Burr on New Year's Eve, maybe 7-8 years ago at the Orpheum Theater in downtown LA. That was fun. I think this right when he got married or just before or something. But he did his, classic stuff. It was funny. This is a bunch of fuck. Now he's on The View. This is Howard Stern shit. Good. He's completely sitting there with what he used to rag on back in the day.
We're like beta right now, and they're coming out with like the VCR. And I think
it does. The Tesla. Look, the Tesla truck looks stupid. Okay, I'm sure they're nice and high techy inside, but they look ridiculous. But that's no reason to go and fuck them up just because Elon Musk because you're a fucking toddler and you don't agree with his politics. It does look like something you see in Minecraft, Drew. It absolutely does. Oh, with Foco, yeah. Fluffy buddy, yeah, you ain't kidding. And
Elon has got the rockets going because they realize there's other Earths out there.
Yeah, 20 minutes. By the way, all these broads are nice and paid. Okay, nobody's suffering anything on here, but that's still billionaires hurt my feelings. Orange man bad. Again, the billionaires that are doing all the dirty work. You never hear people complain about that because the narrative, mainstream media, and the narrative want to make sure that stays buried.
Yeah. And they're gonna trash this one, and because they don't have any concern for it, and they're gonna.
Oh, is he whining about climate change too, old Bill Burr? What is that, son, baking your bald head too fucking much there,
Move
buddy?
on to the next Earth, and everybody's gonna be standing down here with your blue and red ties, going, "Wait a minute."
Yes, you and everybody else here. Yes, exactly.
I was on your side, and they're just gonna leave.
But you were talking about death in your set. Do they not realize that they're going to die? These people. They don't realize that eventually everybody dies.
Everybody's gonna die. You old bag. You're about 10 years out of the grave yourself.
That about all religions, where they always talk about a wrathful God and will send you to hell, and it's like none of you guys are operating like you fear this, the way you run your religion.
That's right.
So I don't.
Oh, he made the cunts on The View laugh. Well, isn't that great? That's how you know you're a fucking cuck. You're a fucking cuck. embarrassed by this shit. There you go. They got Howard Stern. They got Bill Burr. They got pretty much all of the Hollywood elite.
I don't understand any of that. I'm just trying to be like chill. Somebody holds the door. Hey, thank you.
Tee-hee-hee. He's making the chicks on The View. Oh, giggle. Tee-hee-hee. Yeah, why'd you have Margaret Cho on there? It's the same fucking thing now. The Wham-mobile. Yeah, I mean, it almost looks like an early PS1 fucking racing game. Maybe the first Ridge Racer or something, you know? Well, there you go. There you go. But, thankfully, thank you, Internet, because there does exist a funnier version of that. There's a comedian by the name of Tyler Fisher who takes shit like that and puts funny voiceovers on it. So what he did here was he put a Bill Burr voice on there. What he would sound like, the old Bill Burr would sound like going on The View. And I think this is spot on. This will make up for the actual Bill Burr that we just saw a second ago. So again, this is a parody now of Bill Burr. This is what Bill Burr would sound like if this the old Bill Burr going on with this show with all these old bags.
No, this show should be called, like, the panoramic view. The camera can only show, like, 1.5 of you miserable Mrs. Potato Heads at a time. I know everybody's confused. Why is Bill doing this? Why is Bill talking to these chubby woke witches? I'm only doing this mentally ill pig circus because my wife, for some reason, likes this show, right? Probably why I haven't gotten action in 2 years, because she's starting to look like slightly more bangable Whoopi.
I'm leaving y'all.
Oh, that's
She
a
said she'd
funny
give me a
edit.
couple HJs, right? Like free passes I could use anytime. I'm out to dinner. Boom, under the table, little whack job, right? Only if I came and chewed it up with you annoying, insufferable, yapping piles of brisket. So let's get it over with. Dude, like, who is even funding the show? Is this China, right? You're just brainwashing all these young, confused girls to hate men, to hate white people, to hate fun, to hate diets. No, seriously, can we get a round of Ozempic boosters over here? We gotta follow the science. And it looks like you guys are following the food. Seriously, it looks like you were all created from a lab leak inside a wet market, inside a Whole Foods, inside a Costco. Now we got Joy over here looking like a Muppet on meth, and cupcakes, and more shit. What?
This is exactly the Bill Burr we knew from back in the day. This is how he would roast these bitches on people. Now he's all like, I'm gonna make you ladies giggle, tee-hee-hee, Elon Musk is a nerd, hee-hee-hee. You know what I mean? This is how it should have been done. Thank God for this. We just need I wonder if he has a Howard Stern version too.
What kind of sick joke did your parents play, calling the most miserable, unfuckable
Bacon, don't forget this one now is a parody. This is a guy doing a Bill Burr voice and saying the shit he would have said back in the day.
Joy?
Do they not realize that?
No, Daddy's talking. All right, look around. You guys all shit on men. Oh, men are oppressive. Yep. Oh, men have everything.
There's no winners. There's no winners.
And then men built this entire studio. You're talking about equality. I don't see.
Not only that, don't forget the grips, the lighting technicians, the set designers. Yeah, a lot of men have to. The sound man, the poor sound man, who has to put the cans on and then listen to these gaggling bitches yap at her fucking ear for 10, 12 hours a day. Jesus Christ almighty.
See one dude here. It's a bunch of chubby chicks, right? No? Dude, not one laugh from that? That was funny and insightful. Did you guys all have your flubber and sense of humor removed? What is this, like an autism meetup in the crowd?
Which is ironic because that's exactly what happened to Bill. I mean, again, this is a parody. The original Bill that we saw was he's a shell of a man.
Fucking brutal! Dude, you group of slightly more attractive sloth from the Goonies just babble the most insane bullshit.
Yeah, though this is dried up Arby's roast beef. You know what I'm saying? Without the horseradish.
I honestly don't know how ABC airs this. Does ABC stand for all bitch channel? Nothing? Just yapping all day. Yep. Oh, we have to lower the climate. The political climate is too hot. And then you call Elon Musk a Nazi, right? For doing a little tismy salute right? We have to lower the climate. And then you encourage people to blow up.
So what's great about this is not only making fun of them, he's making fun of how Bill Burr is now. I mean, this is so right on the fucking money.
And burn Teslas. You know what raises the climate and the temperature? F***ing fire and exploding lithium batteries on a 2-ton pile of plastic, right? And then that forces these 8-time COVID-boosted trans and their 6-year-old kids sheep to have to go buy a gas guzzler, making it all worse. No, you say Elon's autistic, that makes you piles of pathetic pudding full-blown retarded. No, it's like you want to have your cake and eat it too, which you all clearly have. It's like you want Elon Musk to save us from a fiery burning asteroid, cleaning out human civilization for the rest of time. You're gonna have to deal with a little tismy autistic salute once a year. At least the guy's out working. You're all just sitting in a studio all day like a bunch of fat Wagyu cows, just getting fatter and fatter, thickening your marbling, right? No, like the only hope we have is that your necks keep filling with so much lard it renders you sitting sumo wrestlers mute. Forget about resting bitch face. You all have resting cunt face. No, you know what I think the problem is?
Oh, that's right. I should
Maybe
find
if
that show,
somebody
that
went
too.
down on
That
you
was
sloppy
funny.
pigs, you'd actually
knew how to
enjoy
do it.
life for just one day. I don't even know if your vaginas are...
It is like Dave Kyrie. Like I said, I introduced you. There's a comedian here who put this together. He used the AI Bill Burr voice, or just did an impression of him, and pretty much said what Bill Burr would have said had he been the Bill Burr that we know, and not the pussy Bill Burr that actually went on The View.
Accessible at this point, right? You're probably all sealed
Right.
up with cobwebs, going down and just like getting down to the Titanic, right? You'd have to dig through a cake and crumbs and cat hair and then crack it open like a Long Island oyster before letting the Chernobyl level fumes air out for 10 years before taking the first lick of your tasty cake covered clams. No, you all look like the type of women who give blowjobs while wearing a COVID mask. All right, look how awkward it got in here. Do you guys even have commercials? I'll just do one. Oh, this episode is brought to you by food.
That's great. Tyler Fisher is the name of that comedian. That's fucking awesome. Isn't that great? That's exactly what Bill Burr would have done had his balls not been removed. Instead, can you actually believe that this is the actual Bill Burr? What happened here, man?
I feel like someone needs to bring the boiling water.
Instead, he's making these bitches all giggle.
PCR. And I think Elon has got the rockets going because they realize there's other Earths out there, and they're gonna trash this
terrible.
one, and because they don't have any concern for it, and they're gonna move on to the next Earth.
See what I'm saying? What happened? Bill Burr and your testicles. R.I.P. Holy shit, that was bad. Now I want to see the Norm Macdonald one. I do want to see that. Let me see. Norm Macdonald and The View. Who the fuck would actually think would want to watch something on The View? Yeah, if they're getting fucking ragged on, hell the fuck yeah, I want to see that. Why the fuck was he on The View? Of course, that's before it got as lefty as it got. I mean, this was quite a while ago. Before it turned into the shit pile it turned into now. Yeah, that was back in like 2000. That was before... Well, yeah, this is the only time he was ever on there, right? Joy Behar. This is when fucking Barbara Walters was still on the show. The bitch that found it. Oh, Shante George. I found a couple on YouTube, actually. Actually, you know what? Since you guys, let me open up my Insta page here, and then I'll find the stuff here, because Vincent sent me something too. Let's see if I can get that up there. Fuck. I can't even log in here. God damn it. Ugh. Jesus Christ. All right, you know what? It's a pain in the ass. I'll have to I think is the Norm Macdonald one from fucking from 2000. He's talking about Bill Clinton. That's what I'm looking at here. Yeah, it's a completely different look. Holy shit. I think, well, I found one. Let's see if this is the one. Good there. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Again, look what a contrast this is. But if Norm McDonald's going to call him a bunch of cunts, I'm all for it. Oh, The View was in L.A. that week. Oh, lucky us. Hopefully he never came back.
So try these words out. Droll, sarcastic,
Yeah, remember Barbara Walters? She was a serious news person. She started this show. I think she'd be rolling her grave to see what it turned into here.
controversial, hilarious. Well, those are some of the words that are used to describe Norm McDonald's character on his sitcom Norm.
Walters.
But as you will see in this clip, people
As close to an Elmer Fudd fucking impression you're going to get.
may think twice before they use the words smooth or charming. Take a look.
Hey, Lori. Hey, look, I can see your underwear there.
Oh, they're going to show us dumb sitcom.
You're supposed to see them.
Okay, Bob, let's see.
I'm playing tennis with Shelley.
You playing tennis with Shelley?
Yeah.
Hey, I have an idea that would even be more fun for you. If I played tennis with Shelley.
Cool. You talk about Bill Burr. Oh, yeah. I used to listen to the Monday morning podcast, but then Wifey Poo started being on it, either in the background making noise or getting up to the microphone, which nobody wanted.
Well, you...
I stopped listening.
I don't know what you do. Who cares?
And in spite of that, please welcome Norm McDonald.
What am I doing here with these bunch of cunts? Who the hell was even on The View back then, besides Waaaah and Joy Behar? Of course, this was back before everything got woke and stupid, and the internet wasn't what it is now. So the gaggle of bitches are a little more tolerable of jokes. It's pretty much the same audience. So, yike, who's that pig? Is that Roseanne? Was it Roseanne Barr ever on this show? I don't remember. Before Rosie got on there.
Hi, what's up, man?
Okay, Norm, you're Canadian.
Yes, I am.
So what do you think of this whole presidential mess?
Well, I hope that the Democrats don't steal the election from the winner, you know, but who knows?
Oh, hello. Way ahead of his time, was he? Oh, that's that, what's that chick's name? Fucking, the black chick, Star, is that Star Jones? I don't know.
Yes, I am.
So what do you think of this whole presidential mess?
Well,
yeah, pretty
I
much.
hope that the Democrats don't steal.
It's Behar, I think it's Star Jones or somebody like that, and I don't know who the Asian chick is.
The election from the winner, you know, but who knows?
You like?
Look, you can still joke about that stuff, even though they kind of groan on the inside. But you can still joke about it. Now it's like, where, you can't say that. Where.
George Bush. Don't
I love George Bush, man. He's a good man, decent, you know.
It's all right. Fucking even back then he was a Republican. I mean, we didn't like George Bush back then, but there he is.
Yeah, he's, you know, he's not a liar, crook, murderer, or anything like that. So it'd be good to get the.
Well, he was, but.
See, I think we should get the homicide out of the White House and get like a fresh start, because we don't want any more murderers.
Yeah. There's Joy Behar doing Joy Behar things.
Murderers. Yeah.
Oh, Clinton, he murdered a guy.
Yeah, you know, we're not allowed to, you're not allowed to put out no
So talk about Bill or Hillary?
accusations without.
That's a little too far.
That's the way it does work.
Let's just go on to the next question.
Yeah.
This is not my week. What can I tell you?
Oh, it's not mine either, and I'm being
Poor you. Where?
very nice, okay?
Yeah, don't sit on him, please.
Be a good boy. Now, Norm.
Did you never hear that?
No. Listen, we don't need
I
to
don't want
talk
to get
about
into this,
this.
and I don't want to hear it, and this is not the place to make those accusations.
So really not much change on this show, did it?
And you're supposed to be funny. Let's get on to it.
Get with it. There you go.
Yeah, be like Bill Burr in 2025 and make us bunch of cunts laugh. like only you can.
This is a live show.
Not for nothing, Norm, but you have been properly chastised by Bar.
Joyless bear. That's fucking great.
So I'm now going to ask the next
I thought it was a matter of record.
Shut up! Shut up! Look,
Okay.
let me do this, okay?
I'll tell you what's a matter of record. You will not be invited back if you don't shut up. All right, now.
So not much has changed. Not much has changed. Libtard twats back then. Libtard twats, including one still there, Behar. Still there.
Let's talk football.
All right, manslaughter.
Let's talk football.
Norm,
Whose phone is ringing? Really? Even back then? Huh?
Norm, did you ever hear the word?
The phone is ringing.
I certainly hope that's somebody calling to tell you to go home.
Oh, no.
Dude, you got a phone ringing.
Oh.
Answer the phone.
Hello? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. The thing is this. There, you know Matt Strauss?
Yeah, the producer.
The producer. He told me it would be funny. He said, like, why don't you carry a cell phone on and then let it ring and then pretend like there's a guy on it?
Is there anybody on it?
No, it's a thing. Pretend
You know what, Norm? You're a dead man.
Here, you talk to him now.
You know what, Barbara? You know what you said about rage and work?
Give this man a plate of soup and tell him to shut up.
Norm,
All right, then. Let's see.
Norm.
What?
Okay, listen, Norm, listen. Not only have you
Disrespectful fucking cunts. Jesus Christ. And 25 years later, this piece of shit show is still in the air.
annoyed us,
How do you watch this, Sunflower? God damn. How the hell do you watch this?
I read that you have actually annoyed one of your idols. Who is that?
Oh, the great Bill Cosby.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Oh, my God. I love that guy. He's my hero, you know, just like you. Maybe Bill Clinton would be your hero. I love.
There's no stopping you, is there?
No, you seem to like Bill Clinton.
There really, and this man leads into our
Is
show
he
on
wrong?
Friday night.
I know.
It's all right. His career's over after this anyway. Who cares? Go ahead, Norm.
No, Bill Clinton, who's a great man, obviously. You know, everybody has their opinions, right?
Are you moving along?
No,
You're
Bill
going to get to the point.
Cosby.
Bill Cosby.
I like what he's doing here. I love it.
God.
Get him, Bill.
Cosby.
I mean, get him, Norm. Now I'm calling him Bill. Jesus Christ.
What's in that coffee? What are you drinking in there?
Now, Bill Cosby is a great man, first
Okay.
of all. There has never been any accusations towards Bill Cosby about any...
Will you just tell us what you did for Bill Cosby?
Oh, I met him. I opened for him at a club, and he was a great man, you know. He's my hero of all time. You know how funny Bill Cosby is,
Yeah,
right?
so I'll get to the point. I'm going past menopause.
She wasn't lying.
Make the point. Let's go.
Not everything has a point.
We are learning that, okay?
All right, Norm, you want to finish the story, or shall I ask you the next thing?
Well, the Bill Cosby thing is this.
Dear God.
I met Bill Cosby. We're all fans of Bill Cosby, right?
Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
What? Yes. Why don't we talk about the millionaire?
Oh, yeah, you know what? Tonight, Norm and
Yeah, please. I like Bill Cosby. Let's talk about the millionaire.
Norm McDonald and I are on The Millionaire tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Well, tell him about that, how you thought he's dumb today. Where do you see him tonight?
Let's emasculate him. He don't give a fuck. He's got no fucks to give. He knows they're a gaggle of cuds. He's fucking with them. That's what Bill Burr should have done, but no, Bill Burr was a pussy. Oh, God. Look at same audience they have now. A bunch of white twats. Yeah, that never changed, did it?
Come on, Norm. Tell him, Norm.
People always told me Hollywood was like incredibly liberal.
Fuck. Of course, StreamYard cut off the very critical line there.
True, man.
You want to talk about the millionaire?
Norm.
People always told me Hollywood was like incredibly liberal of bias. And people always told me Hollywood was like incredibly liberal. of bias, and people always told me Hollywood was like incredibly liberal of bias. People always told me Hollywood was like incredibly liberal of bias, and I thought it was untrue. But
You want to talk about the millionaire?
yes, I do.
You have 10 seconds to talk about the millionaire.
Don't tell how much.
Don't tell him what I won?
No.
Oh.
You're not allowed to tell anything like that.
Well, what are you trying to ask him then?
I don't know.
Okay.
He doesn't answer.
Wasn't the Asian chick supposed to be like the conservative on there? Like, there's always the conservative. It's just as much of a libtard as all the rest of them.
Anything anyway.
All right. Okay, so he's on The Millionaire tonight, and he's on Friday nights, and
on Monday his taxes will be audited.
Look at that evil bitch. Look at this. Look at that. You fat cow.
so he's on Friday nights at 9. He's on The Millionaire at 9. You can play along at home on Enhanced TV. You are a number. I have never met anything like you. We will be right back.
Yeah, well, you're dead. You died before he did. Bunch of cunts, good lord. How did you watch this all these years, Sunflowers? Oh, what the hell's wrong with you? Wow. Well, not much has changed, has it? Rest in peace, Norm McDonald. You know what, Vincent, I was able to get that picture. You know what I did? I pulled it off my phone and then I sent it to this screen here. So let me. You know what? I saw that meme float around here. So let me grab it and put it up here. Yeah, that's pretty good. I do like this one. It definitely. What the shit. I'll find it. Hang on a second. Yep, let me download that shit right there. Let me put it right in there. All right. And then, actually, you know what? I could just do, I got a better idea. Boy, StreamYard is really acting like a butt today, isn't it? I'll tell you what right there. Alright. Sorry, I have a couple of technical hiccups. Boy, I tell you what, they really don't want anybody to see this picture, do they? Oh, damn. Alright, let me try this now. Okay, I think I got it here. Actually, I have a better idea. Share the screen there. What the fuck is that? Well, maybe not. Shit. God damn it. It really does not want to show this. It's the goddamnest thing. Alright. One more try. I have another idea. Fuck me. It is a good one, too. Went to all the trouble of sending it. The least I could do is get it on the goddamn screen here. There it is. All right. Okay, there it goes. Jesus Christ. Here you go. Thank you very much. There you go. Canadians, when Americans use MPH instead of buddies per guy. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. The throwback of Twat Tuesday was so bad, StreamYard cut the audio. Yeah. God damn. Stupid program fought me typing out the rest in peace initials. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Thought all that censorship was going away. Nope. The other one you sent? Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. It's the only one I saw. Jesus Christ. I don't see another one. Where'd you send it to? I don't got it. All right. Yeah, try it again, maybe. All right. Or tell you what, maybe if I get you in the panel, maybe we can show that there. I don't know. Fucking StreamYard's being an asshole there. It's starting to piss me off. They might have to go back to OBS without the panel. This is all hiccupy and fucked up as it is, goddamn. Well, anyway, Let's let me knock off a couple of weirdos off of the panel here. And what should we start with? What should we start with? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they just came through. Give me a second. Let me get to some of the scheduled weirdos first here. Okay, here we go. Here's another one that could well have been at that school board meeting that we opened with. But let's see what happens here. I mean, why? Why do they do this? Why do they do this? Why do they look like this? Every single time they look like this. What is it? I don't know. Oh, there's granite glasses. Oh, hello. We got to put the warning on there. Yep. Here we go. What have you got to say, you very fat, ugly lady?
Hi, I'm Scout. I use they, them pronouns, and I'm an interdisciplinary.
Is anybody surprised? Like, you're a scout, your name is Scout. Either, I mean, it's a bunch of fuck just looking at it. Whether listening to it speak does not help its cause.
Hi, I'm Scout. I use they, them
Not this, but the thing we showed right at the beginning of the show.
pronouns, and I'm an interdisciplinary major at UBC.
An interdisciplinary major. Yeah, boy, that's a worthwhile degree to have, huh? Right under gender studies.
I'm Scout. I use they,
And somebody failed gender studies, apparently.
them pronouns, and I'm an interdisciplinary major at UBC. I'm in my last semester. My primary thematic focus is decolonizing.
Decolonizing? Oh, for God's sakes. What is their obsession? You know, these people either live at their parents' house or in a tiny studio apartment, and they're worried about colonization.
I'm in my last semester. My primary thematic focus
After 7-8 years.
is decolonizing academia and public knowledge systems. And my second
Zach Boa, what kind of fuckery is going on today? That kind of fuckery right there. It majored in interdisciplinary studies, whatever the fuck that is.
disciplinary major at UBC. I'm in my last semester. My primary thematic focus is decolonizing academia and public knowledge systems.
How's that working out for you? Paid well? Doesn't look like it. Looks like Goodwill paid you to take the clothes off their hands.
And my secondary thematic focus is biocultural and linguistic futurity.
For those who don't know what that means, can you give us a quick rundown?
Yeah, basically what I focus on is the promises that the institution has made and also the emergence of indigenous ways of knowing and being.
The emergence of indigenous ways. So basically, she's there to stick it to the man somehow by sitting Indian style and complaining. And learning the indigenous ways. I'm sure she'll fit right in. I don't think she'll fit in anywhere, but yes, of course.
Academia and public knowledge systems. And my secondary thematic focus is biocultural and linguistic futurity.
For those who don't know.
Oh, cool, dog. I've seen that. It's amazing how much. Remember when Opie and Anthony were always against, the good Howard Stern on the radio days, and then he turned into the cunt, and then Anthony Cumia is actually I actually do watch him, and I did see him trash Bill Burr. Yeah, and he's not wrong.
Know what that means? Can you give us a quick rundown?
Yeah, basically what I focus on is the promises that the institution has made and also the emergence of indigenous.
Pay her in hamburgers like Wimpy, right? I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger day. You think she eats hamburgers, or is she pretending to be a vegan for her libtard friends? And then goes behind the Taco Bell and say, hey, listen, nobody can see me. Could you just throw me about 25 Ichiritos, please? They still make those? Am I showing my age? I used to like those when they had them.
My secondary thematic focus is biocultural and linguistic futurity.
For those who don't know what that means, can you give us a quick rundown?
Yeah, basically what I focus on is the promises that the institution has made and also the emergence of indigenous ways of knowing and being across the disciplines. And I feature in a lot of stuff.
Sounds like she smoked a lot of weed.
Like language revitalization, or the emergent vitality of languages, rather. And just kind of...
She thinks she's smart, but she is a libtard with emphasis on the word tard.
A bunch of stuff I've taken...
It's a bunch of stuff. When it boils right down to it, it's a bunch of stuff. Yeah. and stuff and stuff and stuff. If you know, you know.
That means, can you give us a quick rundown?
Yeah, basically what I focus on is the...
How much do you think it took her to uncross her legs and get out of the position? Might have need to call the fire department for that one.
The promises that the institution has made, and also the emergence of indigenous ways of knowing and being across the disciplines. And I feature in a lot of stuff like language revitalization, the emergent vitality of language.
Language vitalization. You mean she says like every 4 times.
Which is rather, and just kind of a bunch of stuff. I've taken courses in over 20 departments, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
You must be a lot of fun to hang out with. I'm the teacher's pet. Yeah, the teacher's pet, you're supposed to be good-looking chicks, you know, that would bang the professors for grades. You try that, you get an F.
Awesome.
Hi, I'm...
I mean, at least she's not a rah, you know, at least she's not an angry feminist libtard, at least not yet. You know, this may have been taped before the election, so I don't know. The jaws of life, yeah, probably. If Robin Noodles was a person, right? You are what you eat. She's like 23. I know. When she gets to be 43, she's gonna look 100, just like the chicks on The View. A talking Scrabble board. I know. Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to be able to spell anything with these letters, but somehow she did. She must be really intelligent. There you go. There's just a small, pardon the pun, sample of what's to come. And it's the usual people complaining and whining and bitching and complaining and whining and bitching and complaining and whining and bitching because they get sympathy likes. Somehow this gets traction. Everybody's a victim. Everybody's sticking to that orange bad because they couldn't get enough of it the first 4 years. Right? She's like all the X's and the Q's. It's like you get all the letters that are worth a lot, but you can't make anything with them. It's like, I've had this Q for a fucking hour and a half, and there's no goddamn U to go with it. Jesus Christ. Then you look at the dictionary, and it's like, oh shit, there's a couple of words you can use. You can use Q without the U with a couple of words. Awesome. Well, let's see what we got here. Woman pretending to be a man. Seems to be a theme here. Unexpectedly, of course. Has a breakdown because her passport says female. Oh, this old one again, huh? Yeah, you know, I don't have a violin small enough to play for you, sir, ma'am. Dear Tim Waltz looking for a fight? Yeah. He got ratioed big time. What a dumb fool. You know, if you lose, just lose gracefully. It said, well, he's going on these tours. Like, anybody gives a shit. He and then that stupid old fuck goddamn Sanders, Bernie Sanders, and AOC. Like, they're busting in all these paid fucking actors to sit there and listen to this horse shit. Like, are you fucking kidding me? But anyway, let's get to libtard number 2. Yeah, the Kings beat the New York Rangers over here. Love it. Love it. Get out of here, New York. Kings have a road game in Colorado on Thursday. That will not be easy because they suck on the road and Colorado's really good. But yes. Last time we played Scrabble was with the folks. You had a Q and your starter letters. Again, you're waiting because you not only got to use the Q, you're trying to look for a triple to put it on. Right? I was like, oh, come on, man. Yes, I played Scrabble once or twice. I still have my Scrabble game, as a matter of fact. I can kick any Trump supporter's ass. Cade has entered the chat, yes. Yeah. What a fucking old fool. Like, this is why you lost. Go away. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to hear from you, you old fucking codger. Unbelievable. Nobody wants to hear from this thing either, but we're going to. So here we go. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to let this run because I'm going to run out to the kitchen and get a cup of coffee because I let it brew while the intro was on. And let's see what this thing has to say. I'm sure it's loaded with, something for the feels and the heartstrings and yada yada bullfuck.
Hey guys, so got my passport back.
Looks like a cholo that's crying. But again, this is some of those Mexican broads. They get pretty burly and shit. It's like, just fucking build houses. Don't sit there and cry. Don't. Of course, these are hired by fucking Soros Incorporated to do so. So let it cry for a couple minutes. I'm gonna run and get a cup of coffee. I will be right back.
Hey guys, so got my passport back. Guess what's not corrected? So now I'm a male with Social Security, a male with Medicare, a female according to my passport. I couldn't even make this video when I opened it. I wanted to do a video opening it and hopefully being surprised, and of course I was so excited I just ripped it open and looked, and then got the shock of my life. I was really hopeful. Everybody kept telling me, just stay hopeful, just stay hopeful. You submitted it before he got into office. They received my passport in their office on January 15th. If they would have expedited it properly,
That reminds me, I'm gonna have to get a new passport because mine expired so long ago. I can't do it online. I tried getting the real ID, and it turned to be a big pain in the ass. Even though I had everything ready to go, the cunts of the DMV decided I didn't. So I'm gonna get a passport anyway. You could use that instead of the real ID, and so fuck the real ID.
I paid for expedited, 2 to 3 weeks. They received it in
Yes.
office on the 15th is when they showed it started to be processed.
Oh,
I just
no.
now got it back, so
Now, hopefully we could get them in Denver. Hopefully.
if they would have just processed it before.
Yep. Or anything.
You got
Just
it
anything,
off.
period.
This is such a fucking mess, man. If you don't know me,
Yeah, I have a cat that walks on my car every single night. That's Trump's fault because it's probably a big dumb orange cat too. All right, let me start over because I don't know what the. I'm sure it's blah 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 blah. But let me at least rip on it myself here. A trans man flee Florida. Oh, it's not safe in Florida for the trannies. Okay, even though Miami's one of the gayest cities there is, but okay.
hey guys, so got my passport back.
Well, you're not Mexican. They don't have Mexicans in South Florida. They have a lot of Cubans and Puerto Ricans and Dominicans and shit. Not a lot of Mexicans there.
Guess what's not corrected? So now I'm a male with Social Security.
You're not a male, number one. Number two, if real Hispanic men saw you crying like a little bitch like this, it would be over for you, sir.
Male with Medicare, a female according to my
Florida man. That's good. I like that. That's a good one. It has to be within 15 years of the year of issue. Mine was last issued in 2007, so that's 18 years. So whatever the year issue is, it's good for. If expired, you've got 5 years to deal with it. I did.
my passport.
You ain't kidding. Where'd you take your acting classes, essay? You should have got an F.
I couldn't even make this video when I opened it.
Well, you probably shouldn't have anyway, because you look like a little pussy.
I wanted to do a video opening it and hope.
Even a Mexican woman would be like, oh, the cholas would beat your ass. The fucking Foco Liz would fucking drop kick you.
Hopefully being surprised, and of course, I was so excited I just ripped it open and looked, and then got the shock of my life.
This is the whitest Hispanic I've ever seen. This is Latinx. This is Latinx right here. This is the one Latinx, truly Latinx individual we actually have.
I was really hopeful. Everybody kept telling me, just stay hopeful, just stay hopeful. You submitted it before he got into office. They received my passport in their office on January 15th.
Wow.
If they would have expedited it properly, I paid for expedited. 2 to 3 weeks. They received it in office on the 15th is when they showed it started to be processed. I just now got it back, so if they would have just processed it before he got in office.
It's Trump's fault. It's Trump's fault. Of course it is. It's Trump's fault you fucking got an addictomy. It's Trump's fault you look and sound ridiculous. Yeah, it's all Trump's fault.
This is such a fucking mess, man.
What in tarnation?
This is
I know
okay.
Yosemite
My
Sam.
name is
I
Antonio
can't believe it
Raven.
either.
I am a chronically ill, disabled, transgender man.
Where?
In Orlando, Florida.
Well, why don't you be one of the dwarves at Disneyland? They need all the help they can promoting that piece of shit movie.
I can't even talk.
Probably got money. Probably got money from the fucking globalist fuck bags. They're pushing the LGBTQ2 blah, 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 blah. Why is it crying? Well, it's crying because it was, if you believe the story, it was a woman that transitioned to be a man. It sent its passport away to get renewed. It came back still listed as a female, and now it's as a man crying its fucking little eyes out. Wah, wah. Or something.
I can't believe this is fucking real.
I can't either. What the fuck? Why is everybody crying? Bunch of pussies.
Why do you gotta fuck around with people's lives? Why do you gotta play with people?
Why do you gotta fuck around with people's lives? Said the person that fucked around and found out. Cut the titties off. Gotta add a dick to me. Shaved your head. And still crying like a bitch. Thank you, Cool Dog. Have a craver El Pollo Loco. I gotta tell you, much like most of the fast food, El Pollo Loco has really gone down the toilet. I mean, it's gotten bad. I used to live in Culver City. Not only there was a Rally's across the street, there was an El Pollo Loco around the corner. Both are gone now, and I'm well gone in Culver City as well because fuck Culver City.
People's lives, like, my life is not messing with yours in any way, shape, or form.
Well, it kind of is now because you're putting your shit out on the internet for the world to see. And again, they think they're going to get sympathy likes and sympathy attention for this. And you're just coming off as a complete and total biatch. All right? And we're here to laugh at it. No, I'm in Pasadena. Andy, come on. Clean out your ears, man. I said I used to live in Culver City. I went from Culver City to Pasadena and still reside in Pasadena. Come on, man. Used to eat El Pollo Loco in Texas. Yeah. Is El Pollo Loco all across the country? I thought they were more of a West Coast kind of thing, like Jack in the Box. I could be wrong. Well, there's not a lot of those left. And what the state of California did close down with its high taxes, the bullfuck virus and its nonsense did. Usually, it was pretty much a combination of both. Oh, the little Chinese spots. There's still a couple of those around. There are some of those around. And you still have, those restaurants in Chinatown. But, yeah, mom pop shops, good luck. Yeah, I mean, again, they're not very good, El Pollo Loco. They used to be pretty, like, again, most of the fast food was, well, first of all, it was a lot cheaper back then, number one. Number two, it was a lot better. Remember Taco Bell? Taco Bell was nowhere near what it is today. Taco Bell was way better back then. That was before we even had Del Taco over here. Let's see. Culver's Butterburger. Oh, shit. Yeah, in Culver City, I used to live by Johnny's Pastrami, and around the corner from that was that fucking Tito's Tacos, which I know is gringo food, but I gotta tell you something, it was good fucking gringo food. Now it's very, very expensive gringo food. I went by there recently. Jesus Christ, the price is like doubled and a half since I last remembered it. As pretty much did everything around here. Do you have a clip of Nelson from The Simpsons? Oh, goddamn. I probably have a gif of that somewhere in the phone. Yeah. Well, we could all just do that. We could all do Nelson Month on that. El Pollo Loco in Silmar. Hey, you know the old spots in the Northeast Valley. I say, come on now. Jack of the Crack. Yep. Fucking Andy Lander reminiscing about the Northeast Valley. I grew up in the East Valley. I grew up in North Hollywood in NoHo. Yeah. I remember Lankershim Boulevard was a dump back then. It still is. Actually, one of the first In-N-Out burgers in the valley was that one on Lankershim. It was one of the old school two-laners. It was actually that was built in 1970, right before I was born. Me and my dad used to go there when I was a kid in the 70s, yeah, before In-N-Outs, got all over the place. It's a Chinese restaurant across the street. It's pretty generic. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, there's a really shitty one around the corner here. I tried when I first moved here about 15 years ago. I tried it. It sucked then. I tried it maybe about last year sometime, but it still sucks. And then you see the guy coming out the side door where the kitchen is, smoking cigarettes. It's just like, yeah, that's who's making this shit. Yeah, I'll see you. Although I tell you what, if I ever catch that cat that's walking in my car, I'm gonna put him right into the open kitchen door there and see what they can do with him. Fucker. Yeah, all the fast food has gotten so bad and so expensive. Carl's Jr. used to be good. Remember about fucking the double Western bacon cheeseburger? Those were the shit. Now the burgers are small. They barely put any barbecue sauce on it, and it's like $60 for a combo. Fuck you. The buffet north. Well, I gotta tell you something about those Chinese buffets. Watch the health department numbers because they are notoriously dirty. Lots of health department issues. We used to have those around here. They all closed down. Matter of fact, we hardly have any buffets. There is a Golden Corral like off of 210, like when you come out of Ontario and come out of the IE. There is a Golden Corral there. I've stopped there to eat on the way back from Vegas, and not bad. I mean, it's Golden Corral. You know what you're getting about half of the time, but hey, it's rather better than none at all. Better than Applebee's. Tell you what. Hey, we can talk about fast food all fucking night. I'm down with that too. Fucking, if there's anything that brings people together, it's fast food and soft drinks. It's like, yeah, I love Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I love Pepsi. It's like it's amazing what if the politicians really wanted to get people together. Let's get that Fruit Loop off the screen. If the politicians really wanted unity, which they don't, because they want people divided, because it's easier to control people when they're divided. So they get them fighting over stupid shit like what's going on right now. But you get people talk about fast food or soda or candy. That just people just run their mouth all fucking night. It's amazing. It's amazing what brings people together. Simple little things like that. It's Hardee's on the East Coast. I remember Hardee's before they merged with Carl's Jr. Before they all became Carl's Jr. It's still called Hardee's, but it has the Hardee's logo. It has the Carl's Jr. logo and the star. As a matter of fact, I worked on the commercials for that 1998 when that happened. It was a huge bunch of commercials. It took about 10 days to shoot the whole thing. And we had a little midget chick in a big star costume walking around Hollywood Boulevard and shit. And yeah, it was like we did 4 or 5 commercials. It was a big set with a big grill, and the star would get burned up on the grill. We shot that at Universal Studios and shit like that. So yeah, I remember when the transition happened. Transition. Gotta be careful when you say that around here. I'm sure she cracks the whip. Oh yeah, well, those Asian chicks, they do run a tight ship. I do respect that. Wendy's is pretty damn good. It got shut down for folks selling meth. Well, fucking meth heads always ruin everything. I got to tell you, it depends on the one you go. I mean, you can't say every Wendy's is bad, but some are better than others. Because the chili, I got to tell you something. The Wendy's chili, when you get a good one, is fucking excellent. I love it. I know they use the old ground beef from the old burgers. It's fucking delicious when it's done right. Hardee's sucks. Yeah, well, I think Hardee's sucked before the Carl's Jr. takeover, and it's still not any better. I only get a deal when there's a deal at burgers when there's a deal at Carl's Jr., not the meal. I know the Cokes and shit cost $4 a pop now. They're ridiculous. Just stick your fucking mouth on it. And you notice they're taking away more of the self-serve shit in a lot of these places now. It's like because they want people to just keep refilling the drinks. Carl's Jr. used to walk from Coleman Stadium, so it was the green burrito. Oh, the green burrito. I remember that. Yeah. I haven't seen any green burritos anywhere lately. Pawpaws. Zach Ball, what part of the world are you in? Because that definitely sounds local. I like the local. We have a lot of local burger stands. We have, like here in Pasadena, we have a place called Lucky Boy. There's 2 of them. One's good and one's shitty. The good, we make sure to go to the good one down on Royal Parkway. Really good burgers, really good chili cheese fries. There's another place called Tops, a little further down the street, same kind of thing. This place in Santa Monica called George's Burgers. I swear to God, it's called George's Burgers. Which way did he go, George? Same kind of shit. Charbroiled burgers, they make them to order. Very good stuff. We do have a lot of those around. Those are always good to check out. And usually they're cheaper than the fucking shit at the fast food place, or comparable or cheaper. In-N-Out's cheaper too. In-N-Out's gotten expensive like everything else. They're still cheaper than McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's though. You only like their breakfast, Jack in the Box, you mean? Or Carl's Jr.? Jack in the Box breakfast is pretty good. Their burgers, I'll tell you what though, if you have a hangover and you're near a Jack in the Box, get the sourdough Jack. If you're trying to kill a hangover, like in Las Vegas, because I've done this in Las Vegas, go to Jack in the Box, get a sourdough Jack, hangover gone. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the fuck's going on in there, but goddamn. One of the local Mexican joints. Oh, I love, come on. I live in Southern California. We got to have our Mexican food here. I tend not to go for the shit on the street because they don't wash their hands. There's no plumbing, you know? At some point, you got to wash your fucking hands. There's only so many bottles of water you can fucking... Where do they go to the bathroom, too? That's why I tend not to eat the street food that a lot of the hipsters eat nowadays. At least there's, at least there's some kind of potable water in the food trucks when those are around. But the little tents they put up on the sidewalk and shit, fuck they washing their hands at, man? Just saying. Anyway, again, isn't this something we could talk about fucking fast food all fucking night? We don't even have to fucking cover the weirdos. Although I would like to cover the weirdos. Pastrami sub place off Reseda. Do you remember what it's called? Because it's probably been a while. I know it's been a while since you've been in LA, and I do wind up out in the valley once in a while. I don't think there's a pastrami sub place in Reseda anymore. It's been a lot of shit has closed down. Pastrami's good. We have a place down in Pasadena and a lot of the San Gabriel Valley called The Hat. That's a pastrami place around here. Pretty good. Not as good as Johnny's in Culver City, but it's reasonably priced. I mean, everything's expensive now, but compared to a lot of other stuff, it's reasonable. And it's still pretty good. Nostalgia fast food. Hey, we could do that right here. We could do that right now. We could. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let me run one more weirdo. That's in my list because I have a lot of shit bookmarked. And then Bill Burr. Bill Burr took the same material to the Tonight Show in New York City with Jimmy Fallon, another unfunny cuck. Although at least he's not as militant as Jimmy Kimmel when it comes to his liberalism, but still. He's doing the same fucking material. What a fucking cuck. Right after he went on The View, he did this. It's a shame to watch their fall from grace. It really is. Beats you Mario 3 without sucking. Andy, I have a lot of Mario 3 streams. I have a lot of streams. Have you even looked at my live gaming catalog? There's a lot of stuff. Some of them I've actually beaten. May have taken a few streams to do it, but I've got Super Mario 3 on here quite a bit, and I actually did beat the game, even though I skipped level 5 and level 6. I did beat it. It still counts. Brawley Hut. Oh, Lucille's. I know Lucille's. I know where the Lucille's are. As a matter of fact, Bacon, I shot, the last commercial I worked on was down at Southwest College. You know where that is, on Imperial Highway. I actually worked there. And because I know that area because the first hood chick I ever dated in my 20s lived down in that area. And I remember the Lucille's down there. It's gone now. But they built up some stuff at Crenshaw Imperial. There's like Five Guys there that used to be there. And there's a Norbs there that didn't used to be there. Norbs is a good diner, like a good breakfast spot. I mean, they serve burgers and shit, but the breakfast is what they get there. Because I still go to the old one in North Hollywood. Anyway, let's... Again, this unfunny cook took the same unfunny shit he did on The View, and he brought it over to Jimmy Fallon, who's always been
Well, it's a positive time, Jimmy.
Yeah, it really is.
Billionaires are not happy having $1 billion.
It seems like he's quite happy to me. Look at Jimmy nervously laughing. Again, just like the View chicks. This isn't funny. He's been doing the same crap all day on all the talk shows in New York.
Why does Elon Musk dress like he just...
Woo! Oh, the applause sign is on. I better, yeah. What again? You know you fall from grace when you're a comedian and you have to wait for the applause sign to actually get any applause. Remember, I could watch any clip of George Carlin or Rodney Dangerfield going on the old Johnny Carson show, and it always kill. This is embarrassing. Not only the Tonight Show, the current Tonight Show is embarrassing. This cuck here is beyond embarrassing.
All right, thank you. Oh my God! Why does Elon Musk dress like he?
Why is Norm? I don't think so. But that was Norm's has actually been around since the '50s, so it's been around actually before Cheers, And before George went, I think.
Just got out of a hot topic. Just
That is that not the fakest laughter of this Jimmy Fallon? This Jimmy Fallon is such a hack. Why doesn't Elon Musk get out? It looks like he dressed at a hot topic. Is it really that funny? Good Lord, man. Why do you have your balls removed?
I am so sick of that guy trying to rewrite his origin story like he was Matthew McConaughey pulling into the high school. It's like you were a nerd, nobody banged you, and now you have hair plugs.
This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I mean, George Carlin would have, I mean, as much of a leftist as he would have spun in a different direction and made it intelligent, you know? This is old news. You're done. You've gone Howard Stern. You are Howard Stern now, just with no hair.
And your laminated face. No, and everybody is afraid of these nerds. I don't get it. My whole life.
No mention of Bill Gates. No mention of the Soros family. You know, the things that the people are really fucking things up. Klaus Schwab. No mention of any of these people. Never. It's always Elon Musk. Where? Elon Musk. Where? And months later, after everybody on the internet's doing it, here comes Bill Burr with this edgy material. Elon Musk. Where? Elon Musk. Where? Are you fucking kidding me? Sounds like Bill had writers coming. Yeah. Wifey. By the way, wifey, speaking of wifey poo, writing your whole material, Jimmy Kimmel's wife is the showrunner of the Jimmy Kimmel Show and the head writer. That's true. Triple cheeseburgers about the size of the plate. Oh, remember those big ass burgers? God damn.
Feminists were focusing on frat boys. And what's a positive?
I'll tell you what. Everything you guys have said is far funnier than anything this jack up. God damn, it's such a shame to see people. When Arnold Schwarzenegger first said, "Get the job, screw your freedom," it's like, oh well, fuck you then, fuck you. I'm glad I could set apart the actor from the pussy you become. I could still go and watch the Terminator and still enjoy watching you say "fuck you, asshole," you know, because I know that was 40 years ago, and that's now we have a different animal going on here. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do, ladies and gentlemen. Why don't we get the panel rolling here, and we can laugh at the libtards together. We can reminisce about fast food, whatever you want to do. I got all night. I don't got to be anywhere tomorrow, so let me give me a sec to get the old StreamYard link into both Rumble and YouTube. Okay, that sounds good to me. This is a really good fucking coffee too. It's strong. I put some rum in there. It's gonna be a good night. All right. Stand by, please. Thank you. How about this mess going on now? Again, when you see all the people that are cheering about this, the signal leak, and it's the same bunch of hacks in the media, the same Democratic politicians, I'm calling bullshit. Not that I believe everybody in the Trump administration either. It's the government. They're gonna lie, okay? But when I see all the people who were about to be investigated themselves now pull this out of their ass, it's got Jussie Smollett kind of shit written all over it. And of course, now you got the Palestine versus Israel. It's like all the usual shit that distract and disrupt people and divide people. Don't fall for it. You want the news? Go outside. You want the news? Come over here. We'll give you the real fucking news. All right? And we're not going to freak you out by doing it. We're just going to laugh at these assholes because that's what needs to happen to them. Bill Burr, I am so disappointed. It's so disappointing, George Carlin never changed his act. You knew where he was coming from. Bill Burr, again, those bitches on The View, that was his material. It's like, these bunch of cunts, what the fuck? Look at it. Again, the joke version of that we ran, much better. And that's how Bill Burr would have handled it. But we see what happened. Again, the Soros Incorporated must have dumped a truckload of money into his lap and maybe gave a little some of the wifey poo on top of it, saying, yep, keep it up. Keep this narrative going. Keep it. We need you. Okay, so here comes the one for YouTube. And, oops. Here we go. Pin that one. Okay, that one's ready. They go to Rumble and do the same over there. Un momento, por favor. coming in. I do appreciate each and every one of y'all. Y'all, like Jasmine Crockett would now say, even though she speak nice and proper just about 3 or 4 weeks ago. But again, they pay them to follow the script, and goddamn it, they better follow it or else. Or else Hillary Clinton's going to come a visiting. Sunflowers, how you doing? Okay, the panel is open. If you dare, get on in, and we'll see what we got here. It's I don't know where all these. Well, actually, let me go buy that one there. Here's another. We have more soft men complaining because equality, I guess. It can't all be women in cars, right? We have to have soft beta lefty men as well. You know, the kind that women really want. Jasmine Crockett, yeah. Again, I'm telling you, the Illuminati, the Soros Incorporated came to, hey, we need you to relate to these people. This is exactly what they would say to her. Let's dump a truckload of money into your lap, and you better do as we say. Yes, sir, massa. Yes, sir, massa. Yep. You know what I'm talking about. All right. I don't recognize America under Donald Trump. Here comes a wussy ginger to wah, wah, wah about the usual stuff to wah, wah, wah about. And before we get into this, let's bring some real men up in here. Jimmy Bones, nice to see you back on the show. We missed you last week, buddy. It was a fun time last week, but it's never as fun when Jimmy's not around. So nice to have you back. Life happens. I know.
You're giving me some shit for not being on here last week, Phil. So you know what? Fuck you. I'm here now.
It's in good fun. I don't mean it when I'm giving you shit. It's just like it's like I miss Jimmy Bones. So
talk.
All right.
Good, man. All good.
And of course, we have Shantae George here. Now these are the sportscasters we need in most sports instead of all these chicks that everybody's been replaced with in our hockey games, our baseball games. Oh my God, man! Let's have the men back doing the broadcasting here, huh? Come on, shit.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Exactly.
And here we go. This poor soul who has no soul because he's ginger. It doesn't recognize America under Trump. Wah, wah, wah.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't recognize this country anymore. I'm 44 years old, and we're living in a country.
And you're still a pussy. Congratulations.
Country today where human beings aren't getting.
You even have Bill Burr's beard.
Due process anymore. Judges are being attacked left and right.
let's read all the
Sixers.
Yeah, let's read all the headlines off the news. Yeah, that's real stunning and brave.
So it's totally okay for judges to completely obstruct the agenda that was a popular mandate because Trump won not only the electoral vote but the popular vote.
There's a new narrative thrown around. They're talking about he only won by 1.9%. I've heard that said at least 10 times just today alone. Again, they amend the script, they hand it out to the people that need to read it, and they read it.
They literally have to go where.
Yeah, they do. They must deliver no less than 10 whas per 1 minute video. Let's see if this guy delivers. I think he will.
He's already on
the United States. People are getting laid off for no reason. Veterans are getting laid off, and we have tech billionaires. And look at Trump's
sounds like the same script Bill Burr just gave us. The same exact one.
Administration.
He's up to
$60 billion. His administration is worth. And by the way, that doesn't.
Holy moly! Nice to see you. Ed Mike McClue, nice to see you. Gingers have no souls. You already know.
Even include Elon Musk, the biggest tax breaks. For the
That's
top 1%.
Elon Musk. Again, do you guys spend any second of your day?
Elon Musk.
You put down your drink. You stop and you say, "Where Elon?" But no, nobody gives a fuck.
No, I'm like
we have things to do.
I'm like, yes, Elon and Doge. Yes, find all the corruption and the waste and expose it.
Yes,
so that
and don't give a shit what these people say about it. Just keep it up. Yep.
When you have a non-elected government entity, I'm going to say that what Doge is because that's exactly what it is. It's not elected. But when you have when you have people saying, yes, when Trump was saying, yes, I will bring Elon into my administration, like 4 months before the fucking election. This was going to happen.
No surprise.
I'm not shocked, and nor do I care about the fake wham wham fucking outcry bullshit. What I do care about, though, is the fucking retards in the streets getting their marching orders from the bigger retards above them, saying, hey, you need to do these certain things to the Tesla dealerships, to the charging ports. Go out and harass and advocate for violence against people that just bought a fucking Tesla 2 years ago because they were on your
they were trying to save the planet. They were told they were saving the planet.
2 years ago, fucking Stephen Colbert didn't give a fuck if gas prices went up to $10 per gallon because he drives a Tesla.
And they did. Remember in Biden's third year, gas prices, at least around here, were hovering almost around $8 everywhere. Not just
also, how did that
in the richer neighborhoods, everywhere.
How did that Biden idea about creating charging ports for electric vehicles turn out?
Well, they're all burned up now.
I'll wait.
By the way, Beamology 101. I'm sorry. Beamology 101 is a good meme channel on YouTube. So is Meme the Left. That's one of my favorites. If you don't follow Meme the Left on YouTube, I highly recommend it. Really funny.
That's one I haven't heard of.
Yeah, he does a really good one.
So that reminds me, what's going to happen to Gavin Newsom's mandate by 2030 for everybody to have EVs in California?
Well, that mandate, that 2030 mandate was the globalist mandate. Because you hear that date thrown around a lot. I'm thinking they're going to have to amend it. Now I was like, well, shit. We might have to change a couple of things in the script here first.
Hey, Phil, you're our local California Kukistan resident.
This is true.
No offense. How is that high-speed power rail from San Francisco to Los Angeles going?
Oh, you mean the one from Bakersfield to Merced? It's not going at all. It's sitting there. There's no track built. There's a couple of stations. There's a couple of bridges, and that's about it. And also, we don't even have the little people mover going around the LAX loop. That's not even done yet.
And and Phil, can you also remind the folks out there, how much did that project cost the California taxpayers?
It's cost billions and billions and billions and billions and billions, and they want more billions. I mean, it's the biggest money pit in this fucking state.
And to those that can't hear it, this is a billions.
Yeah. No, it's the overruns of, they don't even pay attention to them anymore. Like, of course it's going to cost more, but they're still touting it, and nobody. It was voted for. The idiots in the state did vote for it some 20 years ago, and it's nowhere near any kind of completion. And Gavin Newsom himself even came out and said, "Well, it's never going to go from L.A. to San Francisco, and even if it did, who the fuck would use it? Who would need it? It's not like people are going to commute from LA to San Francisco and back every fucking day. That doesn't happen. That's 350 miles apart. And that's not a commute to most people.
That's my favorite argument that Europeans have. Well, I just hop on the train and in 3 hours I'm in Paris, France.
Right. Well, whoop. Yeah.
Okay. Well, whoop-de-fucking do. England to Paris, or Germany to Paris, it's minuscule. Take a look at the actual size of the United States of America compared to Europe. I can understand why public transportation via train works so good in the European nations, because they're so tight-knit and they're right there. Literally, the size of Germany is what? The size of Ohio and Kansas and all, in like 2.5 states.
And what's really funny is, they built this thing supposedly to keep people not only off the road, but keep people from flying, because we have a lot of airlines. We have a lot of shuttles that go from the LA area to San Francisco, because there's several different airports up there and several different down here. So there's a lot of that going on back and forth. They wanted to stop some of that. Well, if that being the case, why is every single airport in this country have large cranes hovering over them? So clearly they're building up the airports some more. So something else. The whole thing is just a fucking grift from day one. You know, the people that are making the billions are making the billions, and the rest of us just line their pockets. Nobody's going to get on this thing. Even when it's finished, we got to drive to Bakersfield, which is about 150 miles from here, and then get on this thing, go to Merced, which is about 150, 200 miles away from San Francisco. What in the fuck is the point of that thing? Get rid of it. You could have easily doubled the size of the 5 freeway, which goes up the state, and nowhere near the cost, and had it done by now, than put that piece of shit up. Unfucking believable. But meanwhile, this guy is Waaah Trump and Waaah fucking Musk.
Anymore. Judges are being attacked left and right from the president of the United States.
As they should be, because who are all these fucking dickheads saying, hey, you can't do that? All of them are activist judges, far left judges. Who are they to step in and say anything? We didn't elect them.
People are getting laid off for no reason. Veterans are getting laid off, and we have tech billionaires and, you know, look at Trump's administration.
Just say the guy's name, you puss. Tech billionaires. Again, where's Bill Gates' name? You don't mention him. He's doing a hell of a lot more damage. A hell of a lot more.
$60 billion his administration is worth. And by the way, that doesn't even include Elon Musk. The biggest tax breaks for the top 1%. They're threatening to get rid of our Medicare, get rid of Social Security.
Yeah,
not one. Are we living in where
not one time has Social Security or Medicaid ever been talked about being cut. We are talking about cutting the people that are, over 100 years old, up to 300 years old, that are getting Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security payments. Yes, that is a real fucking thing.
Well, if this next gentleman doesn't mind, I'm going to write him in as the next governor of California, even though he's not even here. Outlaw, what's going on, buddy?
Oh my God, what the fuck are we roasting?
Don't we ask that every week? And every week we don't have an answer to it.
Outlaw as governor of California? Shit might actually happen.
I'm saying. Straight up this
But he's got to be a resident
place.
first. You got to get him out of Bama.
I'll teach you the geography of this place. I'll show you where the important stuff is, and then go from there.
Who have lived here for decades and pay taxes.
First thing you do is get rid of that goddamn bullet train. Fucking dig it up and fucking dump it back on China.
How many years has that thing being built and wasting billions of dollars?
It's been built. I mean, this is before this is what Jerry Brown was last in office. So this is going on about 15 years now.
I mean, for fuck's sakes, China's already beat us with the monorail, and
China's already got robot dogs and shit running around. I mean, hopefully we don't get to that point, but
we're like 40, 50 years behind.
Yeah.
Well,
we have different needs than the rest of those nations. We don't have to mimic or be those nations because we have entirely different
what was wrong with being America? We don't.
Just like what Jimmy was saying.
Globalists don't want it. Globalists don't want us to be America. Globalists want us to be like fucking communist parts of Europe and China. That's why we have to say fuck you to those people.
When Jimmy was saying Germany's the size of Ohio, yes, we have states the size of very significant nations in the world as a state / province. Dude, we have entirely different needs than the rest. Look, we could take inspiration from, but to copy and paste does not make any logical sense.
Yeah, well, Japan, I get it, Japan, because Japan is very densely populated. I mean, there's fucking huge cities and buildings all over the fucking place in Japan.
But
it's useful there. And they know how to build things.
That makes sense.
The funny thing is, though, I am more willing to get a passport and visit Japan than I am to go visit California, New York, Illinois, Oregon, Washington. And those are those are states in my country. I am more willing to go over and absorb the culture of another country than I am to visit other states in my own nation. Just because, I mean, yes, over in Japan, yes, I can't carry my gun on me, which I carry my gun with me everywhere I go. just so that folks know. But
Don't
you know
worry,
what?
the rest of Japan can't either.
Well, you can still make a pipe gun. And,
Well, what Japan also did do is import the third world into the country. The globalists wanted to do. They said,
Yeah, no,
fuck that
they
shit.
are homogenous.
That's why they don't need to.
They said,
But they
fuck
also,
you.
you also get fined if you're overweight too.
Exactly.
Do they really?
Yeah, it's a criminal offense to be overweight.
That's why
unless you're a sumo wrestler, because that's where
That's
sumo
an
wrestling-
exemption, because that's an entertainment thing for them, and it's an important part of their culture, of which, all right, fine. We have a different viewpoint here in the U.S.
But guys, what
Although,
about
you know what? I would not mind that actually being implemented.
But guys, what about the beauty pageants where size matters? You know, you can be beautiful at any size.
Or he could be a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that change happened so fast and suddenly, nobody liked it when it happened.
Yeah, and again, the globalists tried. They tried to bring some of the third world filth into Japan that they've done to Europe and here, and they said,
And
"Nah."
Japan said,
fuck
"Go."
you.
What was it? Johnny Somali has been in trouble in
Oh,
Japan. I
God.
think he's still under arrest in South Korea.
That he
awaiting
was in.
trial.
He was in. He got in deep shit in Korea, and you know what? Fuck that guy. I don't care. Charge him with everything and give him the maximum sentence. Fuck
I don't
that
know,
guy.
but Yellow
Fuck
Flash
that guy.
about beat
But
that
it
guy
is-
to death. I mean, he's talked
The
about
what?
he's beating that guy so hard, like making so many videos about him.
Who? Yellow Flag?
Yellow Flash, yeah.
Oh, Yellow Flash about beating John Somali.
Yeah, was Somalia? Was it Korea or Japan? The
Yeah.
Somalia? I thought it was Korea.
Well, in South Korea, a military person beat the shit out of him.
He's made like a million videos of that guy, Johnny Somali.
Fuck you, Bacon. you bastard.
Wait, what
Love
did
you,
he say?
bro.
He's uninvited
No.
from the End Times report?
Oh shit!
Elon's trying to buy an NFL team. Which NFL team should Elon buy? Be great if he get the Dallas Cowboys away from Jerry Jones. But,
Jerry Jones ain't surrendering that.
Until
he's dead.
Let him buy the Raiders.
It's the NFL. I stopped caring about the NFL when they
Does Al
put George.
Davis still own the Raiders?
His son does, Mark Davis. Al died quite a while ago, but his dopey son, Mark Davis owns it.
The guy with the bowl cut.
Yeah, and they've
I
been,
24-year-old.
they've been awful ever since.
I stopped giving a shit about the NFL when they started putting fucking George Floyd's name on the back of the fucking helmets. Fuck George Floyd and fuck the NFL. They can all smurf my balls, and Roger Goodell, you certainly as well can tongue tickle my taint. Fuck you. Fuck the
I think
NFL.
Elon's trying to stay away from leftist areas, even though I know the Jets are in
He could buy
Jersey.
the
I don't think he
WNBA
would.
right now. I mean, shit, he could buy it for a fucking
Dear
a song.
God. He would turn it into the lingerie NBA, and then it'd finally make money.
I mean, for fuck's sakes, that would make more money.
Yeah, or you could just
Yeah.
you just tell them trannies to go home and just create 4 new NBA teams out
do
of
you
it.
guys remember the lingerie football league?
Sure.
And how
Yes, I do.
badass those
Yeah,
chicks
I believe
Yes,
it's
I do.
still in
Yes, I do.
existence.
Vince
It's just
McMahon.
not broadcasted anymore.
Those chicks were badass, and I certainly would not fucking give
they
them the
played
side eye
like
or give
they're,
them a off comment.
Right.
Yeah, they played like they're in college. Like they want to
They-
get a pro contract.
Didn't they used to run that during when the Super Bowl halftime show went on? Wouldn't they show that on another channel? We'd all flip to that instead because nobody gives a shit about the fucking Super Bowl halftime show.
I haven't followed it since the Colin Kaepernick
The lingerie football league got really
I don't think
popular.
they don't have
when-
that. They don't have the lingerie league anymore. But I'm thinking back in the day when they
Riggs,
did.
God damn it! You with that fucking strap-on pigeon.
Yeah. What is the backstory with that? Because I don't. You know what? I don't even want to know. Don't even tell me.
Yeah. But
sometimes you don't ask what Riggs does.
Yes.
Just let him cook.
Exactly.
But yeah, the lingerie football league that started gaining popularity when the XFL started off.
Oh yeah.
Vince
It
McMahon.
was like
The
around that
XFL.
area when Spike TV was a thing.
Oh yeah.
You guys
that.
remember Spike TV?
Yeah, God, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hell yeah, I would love to fucking watch chicks play football that are fucking badass and
Like
fucking
actual chicks,
and
actual chicks,
monster.
not the not the
not-
ones that call themselves chicks today. No.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like a Fallon Fox,
right,
or anything like that. I'm talking like actual chicks that would fucking go out there, beat the fuck out of each other, and fucking chug a fucking beer as soon as they score a touchdown. Be like, I want to marry that chick, but I know it's going to be a very detriment to my future. But I'm going to marry that chick.
Maybe Musk could buy. Maybe Musk could buy the Washington Commanders and turn it back to the fucking
Washington Redskins. Fuck
That's what I'm
everybody
saying.
that calls
No,
it
that's what I'm saying. He'll buy them, turn it back to the Redskins. That's what we can do that. Let's go back to Bill Burr's head writer here.
Being deported from religious sanctuaries and schools.
The TV told me.
Well, it's always the TV told me so.
The Bibles are going to be in every classroom. The 10 Commandments. What is
Aren't you an Irish Catholic? What is your problem with that?
going on in this country? This country was founded on
I guess that hat is cutting off his brain.
immigrants. Have we lost our
He's wearing a fucking hubcap on his head.
compassion for human beings? What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on? Where?
There's 4 more Waahs for you, Jimmy.
Here's the thing. We live in America where Christianity is the predominant religion. Now, look, yes, I agree that religion shouldn't be in the classrooms, but if you're going to allow one, don't get pissy when Christianity wants to be in there too.
Yeah, I think Cool Dog. I think TV lost its balls when it went to HD, right? Fucking that's when everything started going to shit. Just saying. The picture's great, but everything on the picture is terrible.
Don't get upset because Christianity wants to be in the classroom too. You guys let Islam and all the rest of it get in there.
That's it. He's finished. That'll show that orange man bad.
Somebody forgot their history because what were the first colonists? They were religious refugees who just wanted their own place to worship away from Europe.
Yeah.
Okay, well, before the next one comes on, we gotta run the warning. You know the warning. Granny glasses, bukkake glasses, BCGs, chickadee check.
Kiddos using the fucking gaming
I don't
word.
care. Look, I don't care what religion people have.
I don't either.
Worship in schools, but if you're going to allow one, you might as well allow them all.
Rip.
We
Oh,
do
Pidgey's
have
a
religious
Cali
freedom
Ford
in
thing.
the,
Okay.
like
It's only
protected
around the corner.
in the First Amendment.
Yeah, again, much like your sexuality, I don't want to know about your religion. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to care about it. Leave it to your fucking
It's a
self.
private
Just
matter.
like everything else. Just like everything else should have been. But again,
it
the weirder people are, the higher the soapboxes they tend to stand on. Like our here's a guy in a kiss shirt and granny glasses. He knows everything. Of course he does. He knows why Elon Musk is a Nazi. Because a guy in a Kiss shirt, a guy who still thinks Kiss is a good band.
Kiss wasn't that good even back in their heyday.
Nope. Now they all look like old women.
I couldn't fucking stand Gene Simmons.
Gene Simmons is one of those get the jab, screw your freedom motherfuckers too.
I know. He's a fucking jackass. I can't stand him.
Yep. Well, this guy be the East Coast because Kiss is one of those bands people in the East Coast love, and nobody, the rest of the country doesn't give a shit. But he's an expert. He knows what's going on.
So of the 200 Venezuelans that Trump shipped off to a prison in...
Here we go, Jimmy. Where the Venezuelans? This guy, the Kiss shirt, really cares about the fucking Venezuelans. They're here illegally, number one. Number two, they're committing crimes. Get them the fuck out of here. It's what we voted for.
So of the 200 Venezuelans that Trump shipped off to a prison in El Salvador, we know that 44 of them, no criminal record, no gang ties whatsoever. One of them is a barber, and there's literally...
Well, why don't you put them all in your house, and then we can arrest them and you.
Literally a video of him on his knees, getting his head
Where?
violently shaved bald, crying that I'm a...
Yeah, it's because those videos the media shows over and over again. Of course, those are 100% real.
But yeah, here's the thing though. These people who are saying that the taxpayers should be the one to pay for their residency or their shelter, food, and whatever. Why don't you invite them into your home on your dime, even with a stipend from the government saying, hey, you're doing a service to our country? Are they volunteering? Absolutely not.
I mean, you act
not
like...
in my backyard, but go ahead, let them go across the street
I mean,
in a vacant lot.
I mean, this dude acts like we all fucking care, like we're all a big monolith. I don't give a fuck. Put them back in their respective countries.
Humanity
in that,
is
in
not
that little
that unified.
the little media bubble that he lives in and thinks the world revolves around. Kiss was from Detroit, right? Well, Detroit has many things not to be proud of, and that would be one of them.
Eminem's another.
Yeah, and so is most of the sports teams. I was kind of hoping the Lions would do better than they wound up doing.
It also is a failed automotive industry of this country.
Well, they were talking about that tonight on Pops. It was supposed to be the Paris of the
Thanks,
West,
Rocket. Nice to
and
see you.
it has most
Andy, how you
certainly
doing?
fallen hard.
Yep.
Yeah, it got underran with Democratic control, and it just.
When globalists started getting involved, they wanted to
to
break down the American workforce and the American way of life and send everything overseas. Exactly what they did. And
Yeah,
they got our cowardly butt-lick politicians to all sign these terrible agreements that we're all
Opening
paying for.
up China to trade was probably one of our bigger mistakes.
Yeah, the biggest crime to humanity is going through Detroit and seeing all those abandoned automobile factories. We can build them here. Wonder why we don't.
We're all going to be moving to Detroit because California is too goddamn expensive.
Barber crying out for his mom.
Well, we got to learn to duck the drive-bys, but yeah.
Mother. One of them is a soccer.
What is his favorite Kiss song? I wonder. What do you suppose it is? Let me know in the.
You don't even know what one of the band members' names.
Yeah, he's
is.
probably he's probably one of those fuckers that.
Else.
He's probably fuckers. Yeah. I look cool in this shirt. I don't even know who the band is or know
Axl
music.
Rose? Is that one of them?
It's like when you see one of these 20-year-old kids wearing Guns N' Roses. Like, you know what fucking Guns N' Roses is, you turd. And they were a sucky band. They were a sucky band anyway.
Player. They thought he had a gang tattoo on his arm. It was a tattoo for the real.
Well, you thought the Mexican dude driving his truck did this, and you thought he was flashing a white supremacist sign. You had him fired. You fucking dickheads! Don't give me this bullshit. Elon Musk did this. Where? Stop it! Stop it! Stop with the fake outrage. You fucking dickface.
Oh yeah, how many times have our presidents, gotten a photo and they're like this. Oh, I gotta bring it closer. This, and then they go, oh.
Yeah, or they're just saying hi to the crowd, and then of course the media freeze for him. Look what he's doing. There was a fucking story. There was another chick, I think in Allentown, Pennsylvania, who claimed somebody left a noose on a desk, right? Oh, and then they found out. Well, guess what? She fucking planted it there. Another Jussie Smollett.
Proper type of shirt for a fag. I'm sure he does like people kissing him. That's not
for the fishermen out there. What's a fisherman's hook? What is the knot you use?
A monkey's not. Oh no. Monkey fist. Oh no, that's racist. What?
No, that's right. We can't do fishing anymore. Fishing's done.
Yep.
We
I'm
have two races
surprised.
to do.
Monkeypox.
I'm surprised when you say Trump card. That ain't been outlawed either. See what I did there?
I know. That's the one thing they're like okay with.
Or trannies, transmissions, trannies.
What do you want, Commie Cat? Stop bothering me.
Transmission is going to be hijacked by them, yo. If more trannies go into the military, we're on a transmission. Watch that become a thing.
What are you, a transphobe?
Listen, transphobe, we will not have that behavior here, you transphobe. I'm going to take my KISS shirt and wrap it around your neck, you transphobe.
Soccer team in Spain.
Well,
the
like
dude
I
even
said,
had paper.
I don't know how many fucking times now. Trans people require constant medical maintenance that makes them not eligible for military service. So,
way too much.
The military
way too much
is
maintenance.
supposed to be 100% meritorious because when you start including people who don't deserve to be there because they got carried, then you start having a degrade in service, and thank God we're not in actual warfare right now. Otherwise, we would be the laughingstock militarily.
Yeah, trans people are like the AMC gremlin of people. You know, just way too much maintenance for not much result.
Spontaneously combust out of nowhere.
I don't think Tom was a KISS fan. I don't think he was a KISS fan, as far as I know.
Fuck those guys.
Spain. The dude even had papers, and they didn't want to see him.
The dude had papers, and I'm going to cry about it because it affects my life somehow. Where?
You know, being in this country illegally is a
Were they
misdemeanor.
here
It certainly doesn't
legally?
warrant being
No.
sent
Okay,
to
that
one of the most
answers the
brutal
fucking
prisons on
question.
the
Now,
planet.
hold on a minute. How do you know the guy produced papers if they didn't take them?
The news told me so. And I believe everything I see on the news.
Receipts, please.
To one of the most brutal prisons on planet Earth that is a humanitarian crisis.
Maybe that shirt says hiss instead of kiss. I don't know. It doesn't look like it says kiss.
Is it because the illegal alien said, "Oh, I got papers," but didn't show him? Is that why you believed him?
He's having a hissy fit. That's for damn sure.
Oh yes.
America should be shutting down, not sending people to, this anti-immigrant hysteria from the.
These are all the guys.
Hysteria, bro.
Guys like this are all the writers of the late night talk shows now. This is why they're as lame as they are, because that's who's running this shit right now. And as far as Jimmy Kimmel goes, his wife is the showrunner of that show.
It's not hysteria, boss.
Oh no!
So you understand
Seriously?
So the same thing that happened to him is what's happening to Bill Burr right now. It's the same fucking thing.
Horde. It's un-American. Full stop. We are a nation.
It's un-American. Well, I mean, you could say fucking up the ass is un-American.
What's
but you made it very American. Thank you very much.
What's un-American is allowing them in here illegally in the first place.
Nation of immigrants.
No, that's a right-wing talking point.
You're transphobe.
We all have a story. My grandfather came here from Italy.
And he disowned you because you were queer.
15 years old. Didn't speak a lick of English. No money in his pocket. Ended up in Chicago. Going to pharmacy school. Opened up a malt shop.
So what?
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. You need to shave that beard and that mustache off because you're not a man acting like this.
And he'd kick your fucking ass because he worked his ass off. Meanwhile, you're sitting on TikTok complaining about shit that has nothing to do with you whatsoever.
Promise of America that these people have forgotten. That's the American dream that these people don't understand.
No. The American dream is coming here the right way by our laws and then pursuing your goals and ambitions by the law.
The American dream is not having the fucking country taken over by the third world like Europe has. That's the American fucking dream.
You don't come over here just because you're claiming asylum. And, again, what people are not asking is when is the cutoff point? Okay, they came over here to seek asylum. Now when do they go back?
But they're not coming over to seek asylum. They're being flown over here. They're being driven over here. They're being walked over here by people, not only people in our government, but people in the globalist regime too. A lot of people have a hand in this project. These aren't asylum seekers. They're being dumped here. Is what the fuck's happening.
Right.
And they're being giving empty promises. You're going to get this. You're going to get that. And hey, some of them came true. We put them up in 5-star hotels. We give them fucking prepaid fucking credit cards. All this shit. We're working our asses off. What are we doing here? Why don't we put on a fucking sombrero and a mustache and say, "Hey, man, I just came into the country. What do you got for me, man?" Hang out in front of the Home Depot for a couple of days and live the life of luxury after that.
Diversity has and always will be the strength of America, and there's nothing they can do to squelch it out.
I see cat hair on the shirt. I see cat hair.
No matter how hard they try.
What's wrong with nationalism?
It means white supremacy. Where?
It's only wrong when you're exploiting that country for all of its resources, and now they want to go, well, we don't want to be exploited anymore.
You're a white nationalist.
Well, once again, we have somebody who's going to prove to you that dating a trans woman is 100% not gay. You hear me? You transphobe. It is not gay, you transphobe. I'm here to tell you so.
Some of the people in my comments keep telling me that it's gay to date men, but I'm a trans girl.
No. No, you're a man.
You're a man wearing a lot of pink and a lot of makeup and a wig.
You're a man. You're a man.
It's still gay. It's still
it's even more gay now.
That it's gay to date men, but I'm a trans girl.
No.
So it's not gay for me to date men.
Yes, it
actually,
is.
It means I'm straight. Checkmate.
No, actually, it don't. No, actually, it don't.
Checkmate. I don't think that was a checkmate.
No, actually, it don't mean you're straight. You're gay. And why do you have a problem with gay people if we're supposed to accept them? Why are you saying it in a negative connotation? You homophobe.
I could have sworn that was a woman. I mean, I was convinced. Said nobody.
Friends keep telling me that it's gay to date men, but I'm a trans girl.
No, you're not.
No, you're not a girl of any kind. You put on a lot of pink shit. That doesn't make you a girl.
Your mentality is a girl, but
you're like they scene in Naked Gun where, the chick's taking off her clothes. You see the silhouette on the wall. You see the tits, and then you see a cock pop out. You can't make that scene anymore.
Transphobe.
They tried to tell us in 1988 it's going to get like this unless you put a lid on it. Well, we didn't listen, did we?
Homophobe.
So it's not gay for
Yes, it is.
me to date men.
It is.
You were gay for doing this. You're still gonna. You're
Yeah.
100%
Why-
fucking gay.
Why are you arguing? I thought gayness was something for you to celebrate.
Yeah,
I thought you were on the same team anyway. Aren't you part of the LGBT? Transphobe.
Let me see.
They are. This is literally that person right there is part of the LGBT, whether he wants to or not.
Email, I'm ready to smash the other girls. And is it correct you just started identifying as female 2 weeks ago? I'm not here to talk about my transition. I'm here to kick some f***ing ass. Let me tell you something, Dingleberry. David Perry. I'm gonna roll up the other women here, and I'm gonna smoke them. I am the strongest woman this state has ever seen.
There you go. There you go.
Oh my God! The fact that it's Randy Savage makes it better.
Right. That sounds like something a transphobe would say. You transphobe.
Outlaw, why are you a transphobe? That's a double negative.
But then we have this.
People in my comments
keep
telling me that it's gay to date men, but I'm a trans girl.
No, you're
So it's not gay for me to date men. Actually, it means I'm straight.
Yes, it is. You're still gay.
That is 125%
You're just a
fucking gay.
You're just a gay dude now that wears drag, apparently.
Just identify as a twink and say you're a power bottom, and people will accept you more as that than you are as a trans woman. I'm just saying.
You're not going to rewrite anything. It's. Let's see. What is this fat blob complaining about? Complaining about what went down today with all those security breaches and whatnot, and fat ginger bitch with the nose ring again. Knows all, you transphobe.
Can we get a
No.
No, it's not a 9-fault one.
Oh my God! It's Big Debbie.
I'm sure her voice will be just as pleasant as the rest of her.
Big Debbie.
Deployed in the Middle East, not far from Yemen. I'm going to warn you now, this is going to be the angriest fucking video I have ever made in my...
Oh, she's got others, does she?
Oh, she's doing the knife hand. Oh, she's doing the knife hand. She must be a fan of Pops.
entire life, because there are not adequate words in the English language for me to fully fucking communicate.
I got a couple for you. Fat cunt. There you go.
Fucking curious I am.
She's getting. Look at her face getting red. You know she's serious.
I think that nose kind of grew over that nose ring that she's got there.
In case you haven't seen yet,
she's
news
super
just
serial right
broke
now,
that
guys.
multiple-
She's totally serial.
Look, if she was any more serious, she'd be Super Saiyan 2.
David D, tell your mom to shut the hell up there, will you? Good Lord.
High-level members of the Trump administration, including Vice President J.D. Vance, Secretary of State Marco Rubio, and
These are all the people I want to fuck.
Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth shared highly
I had to look those names up because I didn't know who any of them were.
classified information about upcoming troop movements and strikes in...
Doesn't Wendy's have coupons this week? What are you doing sitting there?
Wasn't, if I recall.
Come on,
I haven't
now.
read the articles on it, but
she drives a minivan. I guarantee you.
Honda Odyssey with a roll-up door.
She drives an Astro van, and I mean Astro.
A Honda Odyssey with the broke side door.
Someone jiggling keys. Hey, here, boy.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm kind of picking up when I'm putting down on this whole situation. I've watched a few Tim Pool videos on it. Yes, people can fucking shit on me for watching Tim Pool.
You can watch whoever you want. We don't care.
Yeah, well, he's Tim Pool is more trustworthy.
As long as
and
you don't
more-
watch The View, like some people are.
Yeah, no. Tim Pool has been more trustworthy, and I would value his opinion on certain things.
Plus
more
that
than-
Kia Sorento, and it got stolen last week.
With
No wonder she's pissed.
So
with the shocks broke on the back cargo hatch.
Yeah, I don't know what the whole fucking situation about that thing is, because you cannot legitimately, as a governmental base, say, oh yeah, we're going to set these things up 2 hours in advance and then do them. Unless you're a certain party of the 1930s to 40s in Germany.
Riggs, she owns a kid.
They did do that. But
Riggs, she owns a-
all I'm saying is, I don't know if this was a ploy to
Riggs.
make a certain journalist look retarded. But I'm pretty sure it was just to make. I'm pretty sure there was. Oh, excuse me. I'm pretty sure there were some points to be made, but I'm pretty sure it was also to out a very anti-Trump journalist, and I'm putting that in quotations.
Yes.
To make them look like a
a dipshit from the Atlantic. By the way, we have the bitch that owns the Atlantic. We've seen her. I've got her in here too. Yeah,
she's got a 03 Kia Sorento with a car seat. and
So the editor-in-chief of the Atlantic. As soon as I heard that, I was like, yeah, shack me off. Fuck you.
Yemen via a signal chat that they
Meanwhile, I think that the local Wendy's closed down for rat infestation, and she's just all kinds of pissed.
We're
accidentally added
totally
a
going
reporter
to do
violating-
a very.
She can barely get her fat face in the shot. God damn.
We're totally going to make a covert operation talking point with 4 of the main points of the federal government
Yeah.
in a signal chat.
Yeah. Look how red. Look how
We're not just gonna say, hey, come to this meeting here in DC here in 3 hours.
look how red her face is getting. She looks
I
like
know, that's what I'm
Groot.
saying.
Fucking Bob's big boy looking bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
the fucking Espionage Act in the process
No.
and putting the
No,
lives
Riggs,
of
Riggs.
thousands of service
You know
members,
those
including my
yellow
husband's,
those yellow concrete pylons at the gas station. She scraped it down the side of the Kia Sorento about 7 times.
Her face is so fat she can't even fit in the picture. Look at this shit. God damn. Turn the phone the other way. For
Now,
fuck's sakes.
hang on, Phil. Go back about 10 seconds. Did she say the
Violate the funky. She's gonna get funky.
the espionage
I
act?
don't think the caption is correct, but okay.
Well, did she or did she not say
Espionage
husband?
Act in the process.
Oh my god!
Blood pressure.
There's somebody from Trump's panel. Fuck me!
Ooh,
I hope
That's
the
what
camera-
she's saying
I hope-
right
I
now.
hope the camera's still rolling when that happens.
Yeah, that's what she's saying right now.
Will somebody from Trump's cabinet just fuck me already?
No, we will not.
No.
And I'm not
No.
even a fucking MAGA. I'm not even a big. I'm
not
not a Trumper.
No,
Elon Musk,
neither
you
am
just
I.
Dunkin' Donuts told her. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts ran out of the cinnamon rolls that she likes a lot.
And putting the lives of thousands.
They ran out of the frosting. Where?
Hang on.
Jody Vance.
Let it play
One
because
of
I'm
the
pretty
things-
sure she lets it slip that she has multiple husbands.
And multiple sclerosis.
Oh, what?
Service members,
What?
including my husband's, at risk.
Husbands.
It is only
I think they missed an apostrophe, but who knows? Maybe it's reverse Utah going on here. I don't know.
Yeah, well, you know
because
what?
of the fucking integrity of the report.
And by the way, none of the captions are correct either.
No, Zach. Zach. She's mad. She's mad because Krispy Kreme isn't crispy enough for her.
Or creamy.
No, she's mad because Crispy didn't cream all over her face.
Oh God.
Hometown Buffet said, "Well, we thought this was all you could eat, but she ate more of it."
The information did not get leaked out and
She's
cause
just
the
mad
deaths
because
of
she
service
shut down
members.
Buffalo
They did all of
Corrales
this
and get her
after we
Let's
already
hope-
knew.
let's hope so.
They already knew that Signal had
She got fatter since she started this. Holy shit!
Is this Cindy from the Brady Bunch all grown up? What is
she's getting fatter with each sentence she says. Look at her. She looks like Mr. Creosote from fucking Monty
No wonder
Python.
the Earth is going out of rotation.
been
I noticed that too. It's spinning a lot slower.
He's the reason why our winters are getting colder and our springs are getting warmer.
movement. Even if you set aside the fact that they accidentally
Honey, do you
included
know what disinformation is? This
No,
happens all the goddamn time.
Yes,
where they
It's any time Republicans lie.
She doesn't know what disinformation or misinformation is because she's been fed all of the fucking bullshit and all of the Kool-Aid, so that whatever the fucking journalists, again in quotations,
urinalist.
Yes, the urinalist,
urinalist,
and whatever the fucking squawking box tells her, that is the absolute truth, and when in fact it has never been the truth.
I mean, seriously, is this Cindy from the Brady Bunch? Like, this looks just like her as an adult.
Cindy was bangable. Cindy was bangable and actually had a fucking head on her shoulders. This is an empty fucking squawk
This
box.
is back when she had a job. That was her sitting
Shoney,
for Bob's
Shoney, big boy, big boy.
Yeah,
big girl. That's
big boy
girl.
turned into I'm a big girl.
At least Bob's big boy was quiet. Bob's big girl over here is louder than shit.
reporter in this group chat, and none of them even thought
She looks like a group chat. She's by herself.
to maybe make sure that there wasn't anyone in the group that there shouldn't
Ooh, she's doing this shit too. Well, the only exercise
Oh,
she's
she's
got.
doing the old black neck waving
She
thing.
gained 100 pounds between start and finish.
be. Even if you set all of that aside, and it was only the people they meant
gonna
to
blow
be
up,
in
Mr.
there,
Creosote?
they still
I
fucking
think her-
violated
I
the
think
Espionage
her
Act.
I think her
They
face
still
just got redder.
It did. It's getting redder and redder.
Is she turning into one of those things from Willy Wonka's factory? Except
Play nice.
cherry
How you
flavor?
doing? Yeah, it's gonna explode. I swear to God.
She's turning into a cherry.
I've never seen a beanbag with a nose ring.
A big ass
lives at risk. Their phone.
$250. That's being pretty generous.
I bet her husband's in the next room, like drinking beer. Like, shut the fuck up, right
There she goes again. Yeah, she's
outlaw.
She's yelling at the internet again. Yeah, nothing I can do about
Outlaw, her husband is not in the next room drinking beer, wishing this bitch would shut the fuck up.
it. He's not tying a noose at this moment. No,
Her husband is out there on the streets selling drugs to kids and bumping gangbanger music while also fucking 6 other bitches.
Oh, the gamma radiation is kicking in. She's turning redder.
You know what? Back in the day, before the internet, these bitches used to have their stories on the TV to keep them occupied.
God.
Now, unfortunately, that doesn't work anymore.
Actually, remember she said husbands?
Yes.
What her husbands are doing are fucking each other going,
Well,
God
I
damn, will this
well-
bitch ever shut the fuck up? They're ruining the mood.
I think 4 out of 5 of them killed themselves.
Very easily be hacked. Their phones could
probably.
very easily be stolen. Their phones could very easily be left behind at whatever fucking bar Pete Heck said.
Oh, ask James O'Keefe about that.
Now she's turning into Sam Kinison.
The house is jumping up and down while she's doing this.
There's a difference between her and Sam Kinison.
Yeah, Bacon. You might want to.
Sam was
what can you do with this
actually
thing
funny.
here?
Bacon. No, this is the type of
Yes,
chick
yes,
that
he
you
was.
get in a helicopter and snipe from the helicopter trying to kill hogs.
She's
Helicopter
the
ain't
kind of
lifting
chick
this
who
thing
take-
anywhere.
She's the kind of chick that would
Need a train.
take a Chinook helicopter.
Hog hunting from a helicopter.
You need the 18-wheeler that turns over on the highway because she's too fat.
Yeah, she is the kind of chick to be like, I want to take you on a helicopter tour, baby, but I gotta book a Chinook helicopter.
Hey, Sunflower, how you doing?
This big old fat pig. It takes more than like 2 shots to bring her down. You gotta.
Bacon, what a deal. This thing will scream before you do anything with it.
You pop her once, she ain't gonna feel it. You need to pop her about 3 or 4 times. Bacon.
This bitch needs an actual corral, not golden corral.
Yeah, this is the kind of bitch that takes more than one a.
She needs a brand on her ass.
She takes more than one more round than a
Barnard Ranch.
Oh, come.
I got on both cheeks.
Goes to after work every day. He's get fucking drunk because he's a goddamn alcoholic.
Who's it? Roots around like a pig. That
Is she talking about her? Is she talking about her husband, the goddamn alcoholic? Well, finally the truth
I bet when
comes out.
she starts rooting, she starts kicking tables over and
She just
chairs.
said Trump is a raging alcoholic when, in fact,
He doesn't drink.
He doesn't drink because his brother was a raging alcoholic.
Yeah,
and that's
his
why
brother
he
drank
does not
himself to
drink.
death, and that's where he said, "I'm never drinking again."
I bet when her and her husband are rooting around, it literally sounds like a pig pen where she's knocking chairs over. And
Meanwhile, in the next room,
breaking
her husband is drowning in a pile of whiskey bottles.
There's
and she's
literally
talking about
mud
drunk.
everywhere.
Outlaw, I'm going to correct you on that. It's not her husband. It's Ray, Pookie, and Tyrone.
Oh my
that he's
God!
playing around with.
There's mud everywhere.
Are you trying to say they have no standards whatsoever?
The chairs broke.
How dare you?
You hear just like
She
one
is the
house
one
over.
going ree because she's got the party now.
Oh, so she's the fifth little piggy. This little piggy goes wee 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 all the way home.
There ain't nothing little about that piglet.
Yep.
Nah, fuck no.
They had to update the story.
Easily be left behind at whatever fucking bar Pete Hegseth goes to after work every day to get
Oink.
fucking drunk because he's a goddamn
Isn't this
alcoholic.
Outlaw's
All
waffy
it would
poo?
take is one.
Damn.
What? Pete Hegseth? Well, okay. Hold on.
Does she even know who that is? Probably
Wait,
not.
civilians call an alcoholic versus a veteran who knows
Look at
how
that.
to
Look at this.
drink?
God damn. You guys have to put up with that every day?
They're way. Those are two different standards because
On a 1 to 12
alcoholism
beer scale, I gave her
is
none
the
of that beer.
extracurricular activity of the
Man,
military.
I want to look this woman in the face and say, ma'am, I have never served a single day in the U.S. military in my life. But you know what? My daily drinking would consider you alcohol poisoning. Do not fucking play with me.
Her whole face is fucking red now. It wasn't that way when it started. She
you
screamed
know,
so much.
Face reindeer.
It's kind of funny because Pete Hegs.
I got another thing she looks
Everybody knows about Pete Hegseth's physical fitness because of the tattoo on his chest. You think somebody who is a habitual alcoholic has a physique like that? No.
Well, I mean, I've seen some guys that can put down some wounds that have been pretty
But
ripped.
can they do it at the level of addicted to alcohol? That means they have to have alcohol to function.
No.
Meanwhile, her husband
Exactly.
just ran through 5 different lot lizards in the time it took her to fucking scream at the camera.
Her husband
Oh, no wonder
ran.
why she's angry.
She has no idea he's God because she's glued in front of TikTok.
Her husband ran through about 7 or 8 other chicks
Uh-oh.
saying, "Hey, give me some dick."
Rig just crop dusted Sunflower. Sunflower, what are you gonna do about that? Oh boy, we all gotta open the windows
surprised?
now. Oh boy. Open the
Move
window.
to Mexico. Get out of here now. Right now.
This bitch's husband
She can't move
has
5 feet.
ran through about
She hasn't seen
5
her
or
feet.
6. This bitch's husband
been a
has
minute.
ran through about 5 or 6 other chicks saying, "Hey, I'll let you dick me down for a dime bag." And well, guess what? Your husband just got a syphilitis herpes, and he just gave it to you.
I can't imagine she's giving up. It's like, not now, honey. I got to yell at the TikTok some more.
They who, Sunflower?
Motherfuckers would have sent hundreds of troop members into a fucking ambush. Every single Republican member of Congress better.
Hey, she's doing the side. She's doing it. She's a white supremacist. She's doing it. She's doing the thing. She should get fired. She should get fired.
Literally, when it gets hot outside, I bet she literally smells like Oscar Mayer.
Oh no!
Yeah, after the fridge lost power, it smells like that.
Be on national news within the next few fucking hours, calling for the
It smells like after she leaves the toilet.
fucking resignation of every single motherfucker on that group chat, up to and including JD Vance.
All right, her blood pressure has got to be off the fucking charts right now.
Her heart's
She's
pounding
raising
like
my
hell right
blood
now.
pressure by raising her blood pressure.
No, her
I'm
heart's
laughing
pounding.
at this.
Her heart is pounding the hardest it's ever pounded right now. And she's burning a lot
I'm
of
the one
calories.
with hypertension.
She's burning calories.
Her heart is like Bob's liver.
You're not wrong. She is burning calories. This is her fucking weight loss.
This is the hardest her heart has worked.
She gonna gain them right back in a minute.
I am going to let her just keep on ranting.
Oh,
you know what? This rant.
That sounds like one of Rick's
Well,
words.
it was her time to go.
Yikes.
Riggs, what the hell?
All right, let's finish up the oink hour here.
There is no world in which it is acceptable for any one of those motherfuckers to still have their job by the end of today.
I'll bet you don't have a job.
I bet her neighbor comes over and is like, "Hey, Cheryl, you all right? Your blood pressure up again?"
Which Taco Bell drive-thru do you work at, man?
In the military did something like this, those motherfuckers would not only lose their job.
I'm surprised your Apple ear doesn't slip out of your ears yet.
So she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to have the conversation about.
I don't know. Eggs are too expensive to leave outside. These
He
days.
doesn't want to have the conversation about what Mark Milley or Vince
But she don't got no
did
eggs.
or
No,
any of
because
the other,
Those are the good guys. Those are the Democrats, and they're all
You don't
good. They
got
would
no
never
edges.
lie.
Lie or cheat or
yeah,
steal.
we're just gonna ignore everything about that, and of course we're also going to ignore the fucking
this bitch-
intelligence that
She don't got no eggs no
got
more.
13 members of our servicemen and women got killed because we had intelligence because this was gonna happen during the fucking Afghanistan withdrawal.
something escaped the
she doesn't want to have that fucking
Something escaped the Oscar Mayer processing plant.
Oh,
I wish she was
I want to
heroin
slap
or
this bitch with the biggest fucking
everybody.
slap
That's the part of the bologna that always has the bones in it.
She smells like Oscar Mayer ham.
Oh boy, the really cheap shit. No, she
Oh,
smells
she
like
went-
she smells like the store brand ham. You know, the really cheap shit with the fat and
Yeah.
the water in it.
Yeah, the friggin' Eckerd Farms.
She smells like the fucking olive loaf ham that you bought.
Spice
You know what?
lunch.
I'll tell you what she looks like. Being the pinball nerd that I am, there's a pinball game called Funhouse. I've played it a couple times on the channel.
This
And
is
that's the game with the dummy in the middle of the table that talks to you. It looks like this. That's her.
Oh.
I am not happy with you now.
There she is. Yep. With a big mouth and everything, because it has a big mouth that actually talks to you. You can shoot the fucking ball in it.
Lose their rank, lose their retirement.
Whether balls actually go in her mouth is another story.
They would be in front of a fucking military judge
I
before you could
guarantee you,
Her kids are going to get a beating tonight. I'll tell you what.
I guarantee you, an F-450 with a welding bed and a fucking turbo on the diesel couldn't pull that bitch.
Yeah, Zach, you know the one I'm talking about.
I am not happy with you now.
This bitch ain't ever happy with nothing unless
You,
she's got
I guarantee
food in
that
her fucking
F4.
face.
I guarantee that F-450 with a chain hook to it couldn't pull that big bitch. With a turbo.
That shit would be crashing back down there.
Blake.
The wheels would pop off. The axles would be fucked up.
Like trying to pull a tree.
Look at that. Would you like that staring at you staring at you every fucking morning? Wake up, honey. I'm just going to drink starting right now. Thank you very much.
They should not face any less punishment in a sane world.
Just like the chair you're sitting on. That thing
world.
needs less punishment.
I can't help it.
You don't have the voice dark enough to say in a sane world.
In a world where Oscar Mayer bacon takes on human form.
What happens when your lunch meat comes to life and yells at you?
When your food fights back.
And you have to call it your wife.
Your food fights back. Oh, God.
Would you like to see the only pig with a nose ring? Well, we have her right here.
You know what? We're all going to hell, but you know what? We have executive suites. Honey, you're at the river.
Yeah, she's got the floor on the bottom, down where the boiler is.
In a world
the lives
where her
of
blood pressure
thousands
gets
of
higher
service
the more
members,
she talks.
including my husband's.
Her face gets redder and redder and redder.
Plural. That's the thing that I'm kind of.
She's buried her first 9 husbands in the backyard. Who wants to be number 10?
I guarantee.
How many men married this woman? It's also still illegal.
When potato
to marry
salad
more than
goes
one
bad.
person at a time.
That's right, it robs you.
When food goes bad, they turn to the dark side.
There's nothing worse than bad food.
They turn to crime and drugs.
Well,
What happens when your loaf of ham gets spoiled and grows apple earbuds out
I
of the
guarantee
side?
she's scaring the hell out of her neighbor next door right now with all that screaming.
Oh, she's getting a health
you
and
okay?
welfare check.
Is your blood pressure up again? Yeah, I have to do a wellness check.
Do you want to see that? Do you want to see something that escaped from barbecue pitmasters? Well, stay tuned. This thing ran right out of the smoker and then got on TikTok and complained about Trump.
God. That's funny. That's funny.
The food's not supposed to run away from the grill.
Give me the goddamn keys.
They call me tater salad.
Tater salad. Give me the keys. We're going to fucking McDonald's.
She thought this was a good idea, did she?
They all think it's a good idea to fucking press record and post.
The new horror classic from Stephen King, Pimento Loaf, rated R.
Unfortunately, you're not wrong. You're not
What
wrong.
happens when your food smells raunchy and it goes bad to a life?
Well, you know what? I haven't read Stephen King in decades.
Well, Stephen King
let
turned into
alone seen.
he turned into a TDS
Yeah.
nutcase in the last several years.
I'm aware of that, but why isn't he writing material for them?
Yeah, because he knows
never did,
because he knows
as far
Hollywood
as
is
I
bankrupt.
understand.
and
Because
it's
he
over.
never wrote his shit in the first fucking place. He always had
Wow.
someone else do it.
Really?
Master Chef. That's right.
Well,
What-
allegedly,
That
I don't know.
I'm not familiar
the
with.
secret
but
ingredient is grade F meat, and here it is.
Great FB.
It
Yeah.
would,
What
no,
was that?
that wouldn't surprise me because the people who are actually really successful, okay, I will give the leftists a point on this. A lot of people who make it big are doing it off of the work that other people did, and they stole their
Dave
shit.
Carr, don't be the 10th husband. You'll be the next one.
What was that
go.
episode of The Simpsons where they had great FB?
Oh, that was Treehouse of Horror, one of the Treehouse of Horrors, where they started processing the kids and serving them for lunch. Well,
Yeah.
thanks to your
Treehouse
budget
of
cuts,
Horror?
I got to use grade F meat. And then they started cutting up all the bad kids and processing
Oh, so
for
like
lunch.
a kid version of Soylent Green?
Yeah, it was called Nightmare Cafeteria. It was the last sketch on Treehouse 5. Shouldn't even remember that, but I'm old school Simpsons. I remember everything after season 10. I don't, because it all sounds like this.
Risk. It is only because of the fucking integrity of the reporter that information did not get leaked out and
I am not happy with you now.
Yeah, let's get off this con.
after we already knew. They already knew.
I was waiting for it to explode, and it didn't happen. God damn it!
How disappointing.
That is disappointing. She really let me down. Disappointing. Oh boy. Well, I'm sure she'll add to her husband graveyard very, very soon.
But we love Miss Piggy so much. Talking to her.
Nah.
Kermit was one of the dead husbands.
Kirby.
Oh, poor Kermit.
Well, let's go from a to TikTok.
Fucking StreamYard. Stop it.
Thank you, StreamYard. Here's this. What quality you are. All right. Well, let's go from a big fat chick to a skinny little twerp, but pretty much whining about the same thing because they all do, because they have to belong to something, you know.
Hey guys.
It's. I thought MCA was dead from the Beastie Boys. Yeah, apparently he came from the grave, and he's gonna make this video.
Hey guys, it's Tim.
Oh, it's Tim. Never mind.
Hi.
Tim.
Hi, Tim.
There's an inside joke there with all four of us. If you know, you know.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
I'm in a hotel, but I couldn't sleep last night after seeing.
I couldn't sleep last night because I got a big load in my butt.
The photos of Andre.
It's really hard to get to sleep when that happens.
The gay Venezuelan who was sent
by a gay Venezuelan. Apparently, hey, I wish he wasn't deported. I wanted some more of that.
Oh,
but
don't
I couldn't
tell
sleep
me
last night.
The gay Venezuelan barber that illegally crossed our borders and broke our laws, and now he's being sent back.
Transphobe.
Wham! I don't give a fuck about the gay Venezuelan barber. He had all of the other countries.
Well, Timmy does.
Venezuela.
Timmy misses the gay Venezuelan. That was the best dick he ever had.
I'm sure Tim does miss the gay barber Venezuelan. That would give him a quote unquote aftershave treatment.
Oh boy.
No.
Fucking faggot.
No, don't ruin that fucking shit, because I've never had one of those
Holy shit,
barber experiences where you go to a barber.
He doesn't have the Apple earbuds. He has the cheap corded one. Oh my god.
You get a good shave, and now I gotta be afraid of every fucking barber that exists.
I am not putting that juju onto you there, Sean.
Fuck that. I will never shave. Well, I haven't shaved since
They could have signed him to the Oakland A's, but alas, they didn't.
But you know what? Maybe I'll never cut I need to cut this hair. This hair is annoying the shit out of me.
Keep that beautiful beard, you fucking bastard.
Get a haircut,
No, the beard will stay. The hair, that might have to go, because we had an early spring. Early spring means hot summer. And I know that our summers here are nothing to the rest of yours, but for people who are climatized to 30 degrees, it fucking sucks.
Climatized. Is that like climate change?
But I'm just saying, this guy is the only.
You know what? You bring that up. I don't see climate change happening in Iraq when I was
You know what's
there.
funny?
It's still hot as fucking balls.
I didn't even talk about climate change much in the last video. I just talked about the part where they're burning up Teslas. I say, well, they ain't bitching about climate change anymore. YouTube still put the climate change fucking banner in the front of my video. I was like, you pieces of shit. God damn it.
What? They gave you a fucking community note?
Well, gee, what happens when you fucking set fire to fucking...
I guess setting Tesla on fire is mostly peaceful and non-threatening climate change.
That's a hazardous materials event.
Fucking dickheads with their fucking narrative, man.
Yeah.
All right, what does he misses the gay Venezuelan? With that part we got. What else is on his plate?
Night after seeing the photos of Andre.
Notice they all have a lisp. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Not one left that seems to have an ounce of testosterone left.
Let me earplug.
You know, the reason why most men have a lisp is because they've taken a dick in their butt and they liked it so much that it impeded their speech.
It shifted their vocal cords around a little bit, I guess. Especially when they take something down the throat.
And I'm not saying that guys taking a dick in their butt is a bad thing. But like, you do you, boo boo. Just don't fucking push thing.
Jimmy.
I would say
that has long-lasting consequences.
I'm just saying.
I don't know how long did the Venezuelan last. How long were those consequences?
I'm just saying. Don't push your fucking bullshit onto me.
Oh shit.
Other people and especially children.
Fucking Riggs
if
on a
you
roll.
do that, then we're gonna have
You
problems.
let Riggs go, he will impress you with either depravity or
Wow.
Riggs went there, did he? Wow.
Wow. Look at Riggs, man. Just wow.
The gay Venezuelan who was sent
He was way better than the gay Colombian I had
Did
last week.
did this asshole just take his gummy earbud out so he could talk to us?
This asshole took
He is-
more than
he is what he
his
eats. He is an
gummy
asshole.
out of his ear.
I'm pretty sure he still has the butt plug in.
Yes, he has many. He has one for every day of the week.
To the El Salvador prison
Oh, they got the El Salvadorian. They're coming over next time.
camp to be beaten.
I'm sorry, but
I
you
want to
came
beat
over
them.
here
That's my
illegal-
job. I wanna
You
beat them
came
with my
over here
dick.
illegally. We're going to punish you to the fullest extent. If you get caught up into the Trendia Aragua or wherever
Trump
the
took my
fuck them
cock away.
faggots are
Where?
that fucking took over apartment buildings during the Biden administration, and you get caught up in that, I'm sorry. Plead your case. Fuck
Plead-
off. Piss
plead-
off.
plead
I
he
don't
will.
fucking care about you if you're an illegal that came over here illegally breaking our federal laws. Piss off. Fuck off. Have a nice day.
Did you say
And
something
good
about
luck.
piss off? Don't mind if I do.
With no due
I'm pretty
process.
sure- I'm pretty sure
What do
this
you-
guy would
This
like
guy
to
is a
piss
dangerous
off.
gang member.
He's gonna cry now. Holy
This
shit.
guy was so dangerous that our government had to send him on a plane with no due process to a dystopian hellscape where he was beaten, he was crying for his mother, according to reports from Time. Look at this.
Process like an American citizen. No, they don't.
No. These are not. These are
He doesn't
not
know whether he's
American
coming or going. Put it
These
up
are
on.
not American citizens. These are not American
We're all
citizens. They do not get granted the constitutional right to American citizenship, and they do not get granted due process. Sorry, fuck off, piss off. You're an illegal immigrant. Bye bye. I don't give
Don't
a
make me
where
take
you
out my earbud.
I do not fucking care.
Yeah, the message I have for
do
for
not
this
care.
guy is fuck American. Thank you.
Don't make
This is a
me
man.
take out my
His name
earbud.
is Andre. This is a gay man who
Oh, fuck
Let
you.
me winks.
I don't give a
Let me
fuck what
winks.
his
Let
name
me
is. I
winks.
don't give a fuck if he likes getting fucked up the ass. I
Jesus.
don't give a fuck
Jesus
if he
Christ.
likes fucking cutting hair.
Jesus
Whatever.
Christ.
He fucking and he entered this country illegally, did not file the proper paperwork to fucking become a citizen, did not assimilate. So I'm sorry, Enrique. I don't give a fuck who the fuck you are. You can go off and fuck off to El Salvador with the rest of the Trenderagua fuckwads that took over apartment complexes, terrorized American citizens, murdered American citizens, and trafficked children and drugs in this fucking country. Have fun in a very foreign country in their prison. Fuck off. I am at that fucking point with this fucking immigration bullshit. If you are here illegally and you get caught, fuck off. Don't fucking care. If you started the paperwork, okay, I can give you
They took his maid dick away. I mean, God damn it! How dare you?
I don't fucking care. If you came here illegally, but you did start the process, I can say, okay, let's give you some leniency. But if you are convicted and found guilty of any violent crime, piss off, fuck off. I don't care about you. Don't fucking care. Find out where you're
Jimmy,
gonna
I
go.
hope your face isn't getting as red as our girl back there. That's, I hope that's not happening.
I feel my face getting very.
I mean,
fucking
you have
red.
legitimate gripes at least. She was just full of shit.
Yeah, it's
and full of
it's-
food.
Hang on, let me woosah for a second.
Yes. Meanwhile, let's let him lift on for another couple seconds.
This is a man. His name is Andre. This is a gay man.
Well, he's
He's
listing off everybody. That was some weekend for him, wasn't it?
Now,
I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna step outside and go have a smoke.
Cool off.
Because I think that'd
This
be
one,
more.
this one's putting him over the top.
That would be more healthier for me than listening to this.
Yeah, I don't want to be responsible for any health complications that might arise from watching this shit. I don't want to be. I don't got no money. I got no insurance. I got no money. Don't come after me.
We here at the Big Angry Phil podcast are not responsible nor we're not responsible for any kind of health complications that anyone here in the chat or on the panel have.
Absolutely not. I
You know
am
what? That's what the VA told me too. We are not responsible for this. This is not service connected.
Even though they are, really.
Yeah.
It happened when I was in. It's still not service connected.
Yeah,
I was deployed.
It's
when
totally
it
not.
happened.
It's totally.
It's not service connected. You can't get disability for it. Oh, that's
unfortunately-
tinnitus that you have, and
Unfortunately,
the
the
asthma
VA
you
has
have?
turned into the DMV.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, you could get compensation for that. Like,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
my
the-
broken
the-
ribs, my busted arm, that can't make me do fucking physical activity
Yeah,
anymore.
the grenade that blew off, 5 feet away from your head.
God forbid I
that's-
follow the script for the PTSD disability claim,
Yeah.
because I could do that with legitimacy, but I said I'm not doing it.
Yeah, and that's another thing that I'm actually kind of happy that Trump is wanting to fucking completely torch is the VA. I do understand that there are very minimal
Needs its reformation.
there are and I'm speaking on behalf of someone that has never been a veteran, never served, never done anything. I want to make sure that every single veteran is taken care of because they put their lives on the line and they signed their lives away on a contract. Whatever
Check
happens,
up
whatever
to and including your life.
whatever happens to them, whether it be, oh, you twisted your ankle when you were getting out of the drop vehicle and whatnot. Be like, okay, we'll do that. You had a grenade blow up 10 feet away from your head and you have minimal shrapnel in your face and you got constant tinnitus. We're going to take care of that. I'm trying not to get spun up right now.
All right, we'll
carry on, Phil.
We'll finish up. He's lamenting all the illegal alien cock that they took away from him. Let's see how he finishes this. I'm where I said finish.
It's a gay man who deserves at minimum his day in court, and what we have done to him.
What you have done to him? We didn't do nothing.
I'm sorry. He
despicable. It is evil. And anyone that is involved with it is evil. Please.
I'm sorry, but
what we are doing is wrong.
What was the gay barber's court date? And did he go to it or did he skip it?
It's funny, he left that out.
Just asking.
Please.
Just asking questions.
What we are doing is wrong. What we are doing.
You're not supposed to never question, never ask questions. That's something a transphobe would do.
Doing is sick. This person and any others like him that are wrongfully detained in El Salvador.
I'd rather him be detained on my kitchen table. Hey,
Jesus Christ!
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Oh boy!
Oh man! Oh God! Oh man! Oh
well,
God!
You know what's ironic is the libtards have always said, we need to be sanctuary cities. We need to make sure that we call Trump evil for wanting to deport the illegal aliens. Unless it comes to Melania Trump, then they're all on board with deportation. Like Maxine Waters, our idiot South Central old hag of a
they
fucking.
seriously wanted to deport the first lady.
Yeah. Keep everybody else, but deport her because she's an illegal alien. This bitch, there's something that came out of the ghetto of South Central LA and really needs to go back. Remember during the George Floyd days?
You need to go out there and hassle the Republicans when they're eating and cause all kinds of mischief.
Yeah.
She really treaded the line between incitement to violence.
No, Zach, he
and-
did. That guy did get to finish the illegal aliens. Yeah, that was the problem. They took him away from him before he got the job done.
Yeah, Maxine Waters, she totally wasn't on camera saying, you need to get in their faces. You need to make them uncomfortable. You need to make them feel unwelcome. Yeah, that's totally not
More
incitement
proof there
of
needs to be
violence.
an age limit in D.C. because we got all this old, weird liberal shit running around, and they're all off their fucking rockers. Oh yeah, she got the glasses. I'm fucking. There you go. Gotta put that up.
Granny glasses.
Start looking so close.
Yo,
find those who were born here and their parents.
They look like James Brown walked out of the grave.
Why does she look like somebody's grandmama from the 80s?
Baby, I'll buy you anything you want.
Yeah, the first look at Melania. We don't know whether or not her parents were documented.
Melania came here and
So
did the
stupid.
legal process of how to become an immigrant. She also assimilated. Because if you immigrate without assimilation, it's called an invasion.
Apparently, Riggs' last dump had glasses and a wig on too. And whatever you're eating, Riggs, cut it out. Jesus Christ.
Riggs, you need to eat more.
And it's
fiber, bro.
talking like Mr. Hanky.
And maybe we'd better just take a look.
No, I'm going to push back on you there, Phil, because Mr. Hanky only pushed love and acceptance.
No, I don't think I will.
This bitch
Yeah,
on
and
screen.
they ran him out of town. They weren't having it.
He said some mean things on the internet.
If he wants to start looking
that-
so closely to find those who were born here and their parents were undocumented, maybe ought to first look at Melania.
Hold on. Is this one
So
of those,
is she saying that we should deport illegal aliens now?
Is this one of those women that's one of these people that's on Medicare that was like over 100-something years old?
Oh, Phil, I've got a clip for you on that. Hold on, I'll bring it up and put it in private chat.
Maxine Waters. I love me some democracy.
Yeah, she's the misery.
You know what really fucking makes me upset?
Gary Cordad, how you doing?
Is
Would not. I hope not. Jesus, nobody should ever say would to that.
Well,
damn.
the funny
All right,
thing
it's in the private chat, Phil.
I see
It is Clinton or the Clintons, Biden and Obama talking about illegal immigration during their times.
Oh yeah, they all.
yeah.
Of course, they all contradict themselves as they always do. Oh yeah.
they contradict.
Yes, they do because they're all cunts.
Contradict themselves. Because they always fuck themselves in the ass because they always want to feel good because they want power.
Well, speaking of people who probably fucked the illegal alien or two, here we go.
This fucking butt munch.
I'm sorry, Kevin.
In the budget I will present to you, we will try to do.
Oh yeah, he said it. Hillary said it. They all said it back. They all said we need to get rid of the fucking illegals. Obama. They all fucking said it.
More to speed the deportation of illegal aliens who are arrested for crime.
But again, the globalists, they change the script and they have to adhere to it, regardless.
Well, let me tell you about my.
Yes or no?
Let me
Would
tell
you
you about my
allow
woman.
those cities to ignore the federal law?
No.
I think we got to have tough conditions. Tell people to
Couldn't anybody kick her in the crotch a long time ago and be done with it?
come out of the shadows.
Well, if you
they
kick her in the
commit-
crotch, you're probably going to kick her in the balls, man.
Look, she's on Fox News.
Fox News, the right-wing Fox News.
committed a crime, deport them. No questions asked.
Interesting.
Hey, you know what? You know what's a
Deport
federal
them. No
crime?
deport
Crossing
them.
into
No-
our country
deport them.
illegally. That's a
Deport them.
federal
No-
crime.
Deport them. No- Deport them. No- Deport them. No- Deport them. No question.
Yeah. It's basically how they want you to forget they ever said it.
Wow, that's a right wing. That's one of those.
Remember when those deep fake? Remember they said all the Biden bullshit was deep fakes?
That's a deep fake. That's just a deep fake.
Oh, I
No, bitch.
anticipate
You
next
said that.
Tuesday's
You said that.
intro clip there.
Yeah, yeah, I'm making notes of what to put in the next song.
Questions asked.
Undocumented workers broke our immigration laws, and I believe that they must be held accountable. And I believe that they must be held accountable. And I believe that they must be held accountable.
Well, he was the deporter in chief.
He never changed his tune, did he?
Because Trump hasn't broken that milestone yet, as far as I know.
Yeah, no, he's Obama's got nice
That's
one.
what I think of that.
God damn.
I have a similar stance on that there, Outlaw. Fuck them all and fuck their words.
Yep.
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
they're-
Obama.
Yeah, they're empty suits reading a script. I mean, the script changes,
Fuck
they
you,
read
Billy.
it. Just like the news media, it's the same thing. They don't know what they're reading, they just read it.
Yep.
It contradicts itself every other week. It changes.
If you are a person that agrees, I'm gonna say this. I've repeated it multiple times. You never agree with one person 100% of the time.
No, never. Or a group of people. You know, that's
because
that's how you divide and
it
conquer.
never makes them a scholar when you agree with them 100% of the time. It makes,
it makes
you
them a fool.
a fucking fool.
By the
I agree.
not only Bill would make an exception, so would Arnold Schwarzenegger. He knocked up his maid.
Oh yeah, I did a stream on that yesterday, as you all heard.
Yep, that happened a while ago. I talked about that on the old podcast years ago. Fucking that douchebag before he turned into get the job, screw your freedom, get the job. He knocked up his goddamn immigrant maid. Fucking had a kid.
Screw your freedoms.
Screw your freedoms. Like I screw my maid.
Yeah, fuck you, Arnie, and fuck everything that you have ever done.
Yeah, still has that accent after all this time. Jesus Christ.
Okay. I have to get to the point where Phil is about disconnecting the actor from the dumb shit that they talk about.
Yeah,
because I did that with Tom Cruise.
Like I'll still watch the Terminator. You know, I still like those movies.
Okay, I will admit, a good film is
Jesus
a good
Christ.
film,
Right.
and these people are very
my
good at
God,
deceiving
dude.
us and believing what we're
Now-
watching
What the
is
hell?
real enough for us to have some
Right
feeling about.
now, the libtards that we know they are, who they continue to make movies like Robert De Niro just put out a movie that nobody watched. We won't go to see the
But
new
no
shit. that
one
you do,
heard
but we'll
about
watch-
it.
But we'll watch the old shit. You know that you did a million years ago before you turned into what you turned
Yeah,
into.
but that De Niro movie, did
Yeah,
anybody
because-
know
yeah.
it was coming out?
Yeah, because the Snow White hype. And by the way, who the fuck would go to see that piece of fuck?
Who the fuck went to see that garbage?
Yeah, I hear
Gay
critical
guys.
drinker dragged
Yeah,
it
all
over
the
coals
yeah all
and
the
sent it
all
back
the good
to hell again.
all the good commentators have already ragged on this. Like none of us were ever going to see that piece of shit. So fucking because that dumb chick on that movie yapped that movie right out of the franchise. Fucking years
Well,
ago.
that-
talking about,
Yeah,
gonna
they
be
did
it's
not want,
the
what is it?
1937 movie is out of date, and we're not gonna have a Prince Charming in this
Yeah.
one, and where Trump. Yeah, about 2 years of that.
Yeah, in
they had
the
to reshoot
trailers,
fucking half of the fucking
Prince
movie.
Charming is a fucking retard.
Yeah. Yeah, the movie looks
And
terrible.
then what is it? Peter Dinklage actually got mad that they used dwarves.
Peter Dinklage
and he's a dwarf.
And he's a he's a
Don't use dwarf.
little person.
We're not Oompa Loompas.
He was not a person made out of the ground, the stones of the mountains.
We're not
That
Oompa
was,
Loompas.
You mean a
We're real
golem?
people.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
God.
we wanted to run out and see this as Snow White. Again, don't remake shit. You don't have to remake shit. You can see the old shit. It's fine.
No.
You don't need to remake shit and make them
I've
all
seen
woke
some
and stupid.
retarded
you know?
shit about her
Oh my
because
God.
she does like a back shot, and she's got back hair, and that's what people are going
I'm
after.
sure she does other
'cause she looks like an
backshot
Israeli or
videos
something.
too.
Oh, are we to believe that Wonder Woman and Snow White are fighting?
Glad you picked up on that one there, Sean.
Vote
Yep.
for Kamala Harris. And it's actually
No,
non-negotiable.
you cross-eyed bitch.
Our rights are on the
Bro,
line.
what is,
you white man. Go see my movie. Nope.
what
Nobody
is it with the fucking Disney remakes? Because we had fucking Ariel with the fucking complete fucking like 1 foot wide eye spread, and she's got the fucking like.
Yeah,
A-list
usually we
widespread.
used to call them Habsburgs.
Now, Sean,
again,
just because she looks like an
inbred,
cross-eyed sloth from the Ice Age movie.
She looks like the sloth that would breed with shit.
At least Sloth mated with his own kind.
I think Sid the Sloth would even give her a pass because be like, yeah, your eyes are a little too far spread apart for
Just
me.
because she's got up, right, left, down, and bottom syndrome.
She has all of the syndromes.
You're not
It's
wrong.
it's just not down, up, left,
Diagonal,
right,
vertical
left.
syndrome.
She's got
horizontal
3D
syndrome.
syndrome, man.
Well,
Short bus,
Zegler's
window
got
looking
it too.
syndrome.
Holy shit, I did not know that we're producing people with that wide a deviation between eyes to nose.
Yeah, apparently that's the
Produced in a lab.
yeah, apparently that's the
that's not
attractive
appealing.
thing.
That is
No, it's not.
No.
It's not supposed to be appealing. That's the whole
That's
thing.
that's not supposed
It's
to happen.
literally.
Master Ball.
Yeah, do you like that Master Ball?
You're supposed to be a guest star
Her syndrome is
on
sideways.
the what is it, the X-Files incest episode because they don't need to do makeup for you.
Her syndrome, Master Ball.
Saves them
Her
money.
syndrome is sideways. It's slideways right now.
Yeah, you have to come in at 5 in the morning and do all that
but
makeup. Just show up as you are.
Okay, what guy? Okay, I won't say what guy in the right mind wants procreation with that, because most dudes, unless they're north of 35, they think with only the little head. You don't want a child with this one because the eyes are going to get wider.
Gonna be like,
Have you ever seen that?
Gonna
gonna
be on
be
the
like
side of her head like a bird.
Have you
Gonna
ever
be like
seen?
gonna be like Peter Griffin with his Uma Thurman eye wrangler.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever seen that
Let me
picture
just
of
get
that
that for you.
Down syndrome cat on Facebook that its eyes are like up at the top of its skull?
No, I have not.
This bitch looks like one of those Down syndrome kittens. Damn, I'm speaking like one.
Down with the syndrome. Dun 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 dun.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised she didn't spell it FOOD. I mean, at least she used the right letters, just in the wrong order. How do I spell it, George?
And
Come on,
folks,
George. Give me the
our reproductive
phone,
rights.
George.
Reproductive right. You're supposed to pitch a movie. Not. This is what they used to do. When these movies came out, you would do the go out on the press junkets. You go on the Tonight Show and all these stupid shows. You talk about the stupid movie. They never used to mention their politics, but then the last 20 years or so, they have to let you know how much of a libtard they are, and that's why the business is in the mess that it's in right now.
Here's the thing: the repeal of Roe v. Wade, all it did is kick the authority to deal with it back to the states.
Yeah, but Jesus
And
Christ,
if
you're acting
states
in a movie meant for children. What the fuck does this have to do with the goddamn movie you're promoting?
Here's something. What about my rights as a man in the courts, in divorce courts? How about that, Rachel?
Yeah,
what about my rights with the abortions? What
if you
about
born
my
all
rights?
if you born all the kids, who's going to come see the movie?
Because you're a dude.
Well, didn't you know that these movies are for kids and it's not for adults? You had no right to like these movies, you transphobe.
I'm a tuba, I'm a tuba, I'm a tuba, I'm a tuba, I'm a tuba.
That
Reproductive
tumor
rights.
growing out of her head is called her head.
Come on.
Yeah, she put that Shrek.
I mean, it
she
looks
put the
like
Shrek
Shrek
symbol on
right
there, like
now, but that's AI.
Yep.
Looks like Donkey and Dragon crossbred and had her.
And it doesn't want to be there.
Go
She's
vote blue.
she's a donkey.
Go vote blue. Go vote blue. Yeah. Never mind watching this movie. Go vote blue. Well,
No, what would she be if a donkey and dragon
Go vote blue.
crossbred? Would she be a draggy?
Or
Draggy?
she be a
I
Duncan.
don't know, man.
Draggy?
She'd be a big
Draggy?
or she'd be a drag ass.
All I know is
And if you
is I
disagree with this
continuously wish for Alaska to
unfollow
secede
button.
from the Union,
You ever-
and this
I don't
just
need your
reinforces it.
Hey Jimmy. Hey Jimmy.
Stop
Jimmy.
smiling, you dumb cunt.
Jimmy, you remember on SpongeBob that fish that beat up SpongeBob? Flats flounder. Got his eyeballs on both sides of his head. You know what I'm talking about?
Funny
He's not
fact,
even here. Look at Jimmy
flounders
not
have
being
their
here.
heads on their top of their head. And they
You
just
know-
picked up a super monster out here in Alaska. I think it was about 450 pounds.
Have you not ever seen the SpongeBob episode where the fish wants to beat him up and his eyes are like on both sides of his head? Damn it, Jimmy.
You're going to have to ask somebody younger than me.
Jimmy.
And Jimmy's not
That's why I'm asking
responding.
Jimmy.
Jimmy's out smoking a cigarette.
God damn it, Jimmy. Put the smokes down.
He's deciding his
Hold on.
next move.
He's
I know what we can
trying
do.
to
Hold on,
not
hold on.
lose his
He
mind.
may not come back.
Flats flounder. Hold on. I'll get a picture of him. Hold on.
In the meantime, how about our stolen valor of the week? Because we've got one every single time.
Oh, come on. Don't do that to me.
No, well, I'm sorry. We have to. It has to be pointed out that this goes on. But of course, we have to believe them because they're complaining about the thing. First, we'll see the background in the room, and then, of course, you'll realize immediately that this gentleman is probably not an actual vet. All right, so this is the room. It's got Black Lives Matter, fuck Trump.
Oh God.
This has got to be 100% a tried and true vet, right?
I don't know, because even the ones that you bring up and you say they are, it's really hard to confirm sometimes.
Yeah,
Every
well,
once in a while,
the fact that it has
yes,
this shit
there-
going on
there's-
and is going to complain about the same shit all the usual libtards complain about leads me to immediately believe never set foot on fucking.
Well, it's kind
military
of
boots.
easy if we could talk to him. It's like, produce a DD-214. Or give me your
That's
ERB.
racist.
Go
That's
ahead.
racist. That's racist.
Go ahead and cross out your PII info. Just give your first name and give us your ERB, and I'll look at it and I'll tell you whether you're full of shit or not.
Well, let's find out. We have a soldier of color.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least of color is right. I don't know about the soldier part. Let's find out.
This message is for Pete Hegseth.
And of course, this all just happened today, so this is already prepared. He already had this ready to go.
Do you really think black soldiers...
Oh, these got Outlaws got the fucking... There you go. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. You're right.
You're not wrong. That's how Halibut look.
Yep. Definitely should not be
But you know what?
a starring role in a
Halibut
movie.
is
that's for sure.
exceptionally tasty.
Okay, so
That's a
again,
flounder on SpongeBob.
Again, we got Black Lives Matter,
Well,
fuck Trump.
flounders, halibut, they're the same family of.
All the props are
marine
here.
life.
Let's see if we have more props entering the room.
This message is for Pete Hegseth. Do you really think black soldiers
But I
respect
don't
your
think they
ass?
use that uniform anymore.
Do you really believe...
I'm trying to well, I see the ring light. That's always there.
Yeah, but I'm looking at. Okay, so that ribbon, I believe, is only given to soldiers who are currently serving in Germany. He's got unit citations, which could be accurate. He's got a DUI, not drunk under the influence. It's called a designated
might have one of
unit
those, too.
identifier. It's however many deployments you got. If you got a unit crest with one of those that you deployed, and that's one you want to spectate, that's the one you do. That's on his left, but on my right is where it should be. Okay, so he's enlisted. Oh, I'm looking at his arm now. His arm's got 2 rockers, which would mean he would have been a sergeant first class. I think he picked this up at a thrift store.
That's
no, seriously.
When
that's
I was
what happens.
when I was looking at the
People-
comments for this, When I was looking at the comments for this, that tended to be many people's answers.
Yeah,
Like
okay, so one thing that is okay. There's a couple red flags with me on the uniform. Okay, the beret. Okay, it can't be specific with the beret. The beret is worn slightly correctly. It should be further to center to his left eye, but it is being worn semi-correctly. But what we did when I was in is we shaved the beret. So we would take our Gillette or Bic razors and we would trim down the fluff on it. And it looks like he's done that to that. So somebody knew what they were doing with that beret. Otherwise, the berets look like fucking shit.
Yeah, stolen
But the
Valor.
biggest red flag I see is on his...
Well, it's T-shirt, too.
okay.
I mean, it's not a T-shirt
It's
you
on
wear
the
in a
right side.
uniform.
No, he's only wearing the overcoat.
Yeah.
I do not recognize that emblem. But I've been out for 10 years, but nobody with a rack like his on the right side with all the ribbons and awards,
yeah.
Nobody has one expert with a chain. There's going to be other parts below that. And yeah, that little fuck.
And I know that
is
that's a
the mic
microphone.
thing.
Yeah, that's yeah, he came prepared to make this video, Killer.
And he's using... Oh. That is weird. No, he's using... Oh. This is a Hollywood uniform. It's not mil-spec. It can't be. Because he's using... You see the buttons?
Yes.
The buttons are a subdued color. Not a subdued color, but when I first got in, we were forced to go to the really shiny shit, the really shiny buttons. These are the satin buttons. This is an older Class A uniform with some modern shit added onto it. I think this is a prop uniform.
Yeah, we have a lot of costume houses in, I don't know where this guy's from, but yeah, we have a lot of that in California here.
But here's the thing, an enlisted man would not have shoulder reefs like that, and they don't match the unit, okay, they have a unit designator on there, but when I was in, we didn't have gold reefs on it, and this is not part of the new pink standard that I'm aware of. I think this is a prop uniform.
Yep, I think you're right.
And, oh, I'm looking at the, on the left side, there is a badge there. It's not centered correctly. So he was not fitted correctly, obviously, so...
It's almost like he borrowed it.
I'm gonna say this is not his uniform, nor a serviceable one.
All right, well, let's see if he...
But there's a lot of very accurate shit here. Oh, and he's enlisted, which means... Oh, he's not wearing the blue... Okay, you see the two blue buttons on his collar?
Yes.
Or not blue buttons, the two buttons on his collar?
Yep.
They're supposed to have... I believe for infantry, they're going to be blue. But for the rest of the enlisted, they're supposed to have a different color because when they don't have an outline,
or the old one,
if they don't have an outline, that's supposed to signify an officer corps uniform. So it's really fucked up.
All right, well, let's hear him speak and let's see if he can talk the talk, because it doesn't look like he can walk the walk.
Officers in a position you stole from them respect you. I was given this coin.
Okay, what shit is this?
I'm looking at it.
Presented by Danger 6 for Excellence.
No, they got to be fake, because nobody with an official coin with the big red one like that would have the one so close to the right it would have been centered.
Yeah, looks like
it's fake.
Looks like it's about to.
It's a knockoff.
Looks like it's about to cover up the lettering there too. They wouldn't let that. They wouldn't let that slide.
No, it's a reproduction. It's a terrible one.
Yep.
for saving a soldier's life back in Kosovo in 1999 by General.
Back in Kosovo, okay.
Back in Kosovo.
Gray.
Oh my God, your
Major General
uniform
Gray.
is definitely out of rag for Kosovo.
Rick Ross is a lot fatter than this, but yeah, otherwise it
And
does
not
look like
only
Rick
that,
Ross.
anybody who was in Kosovo would not have the ribbons and shit that you're wearing now. Because you would have been out of service, because that was the 1990s.
Stolen
and
Valor!
I knew guys who went to Kosovo. When I was a private, they
Wasn't-
were high-ranked people,
wasn't
and they
this
would have
guy.
been long retired at halfway through my career.
Oh boy.
Do you think
PX Warrior, you're
Okay.
not wrong.
you are more qualifying to hold that position than he is? I got this coin.
Oh no! Okay, you missed it, but when he brought up his... Fuck. It's his right shoulder. He's got 3 vertical lines, which is every 6 months you were deployed, I believe, if it's on the right side. A sergeant for... Oh no! He's a master sergeant. Looking at his shoulder,
Right.
you got your 3 chevrons and your 3 rockers, which makes you a master sergeant. So a lot of shit does not make sense with his uniform. And we didn't have fucking rings like that either. This is either an exceptionally old uniform with combination, but like you said, it's... And kiddo is fucking yell at me. Sorry, I gotta bounce for a second. I'll be back.
All right.
Like I said, stolen valor.
Well, I think we can come to the conclusion that this guy's full of shit.
I got this coin.
Again, the fact that he has that shit in the background there, and he's going to get on and complain about the the win of Trump and the shit that went down today. What soldier do you know that's doing that?
From the chairman, Joint Chief of Staff, General Sheldon. That's 4 motherfucking stars.
4 motherfucking stars, y'all. Sounds legit.
I listened to him talk to General Abizade while I was taking him to a position in Kosovo. He talked about getting his first combat
Who the fuck wrote this for him? That's what I want to know.
in Vietnam. I still remember that fucking story decades later.
I saw Good Morning Vietnam in the theater. That changed my life.
What the fuck are they gonna remember about you? Decades later, Pete.
Now he's holding a shot glass.
What was that, Jimmy?
You got more experience raping women than you do leading soldiers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sounds like a clear case of projection there.
You think we gonna respect your goat smelling ass? Really? You really think you the best that America can offer? You think you equipped to beat China in open warfare? Shit. Do you think you can win the civil war that's coming here? How does it feel every
Wait, did he say a civil war is coming here? What does he know about that?
Oh my God.
Think you the best that America can offer?
Yeah, it looks like common, don't it? Sure does.
This
This is what happens when you're married to Erykah Badu for a little while.
Erykah Badu. Oh,
you think
God.
you equipped to beat China?
Yeah.
In open war?
She fucked her way through a lot of rappers, and then all their careers went down the toilet.
Warfare? Shit. Do you think you
Call me Tyrell.
can win the civil war that's coming here? How does it feel every day getting up in front of them cameras, knowing you a fucking fraud?
Man.
Oh boy, is that the fucking pot in the kettle right there?
God, this guy.
Wow.
Whoa.
I would make a pot calling the kettle black joke, but well, it's a black person.
Now it's the black kettle calling the pot white.
Are you
I don't know
calling him
what
a black? Is he a Blix or a Jew?
Yes.
An alcoholic.
Some people do not deserve the right
disgrace
to
to the
the
fucking
internet.
uniform. And got the nerve to come out here calling us DEI.
You're not even that.
You weak motherfuckers
Negro,
love talking
please.
about DEI and CRT and BLM. but you have no fucking problem with it.
You're full of SHIT, sir.
KKK.
Fuck your BLM.
It's forever.
Fuck
Fuck
your
you.
DEI.
Fuck that felon.
Fucking
Fuck that
faggot ass
Elon Musk.
mouth, you piece of shit.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck your DEI.
Oh, you have the boss called out BLM and all this other stuff, but not the KKK. Remind me again the last time the KKK had a fucking rally
Well,
that
I will
ended up
say
with,
the comments, most of the comments are not in his favor. This is no soldier. Can you confirm this man? Or you buy this stuff off the internet? I'm not accusing this man of being a veteran, of not being a veteran. However, I do have a few questions. Fake veteran, you fall for anything. Yeah, it's nobody's on that guy. That guy was obviously full of shit. And yeah, and Shaw just went over his uniform. Yeah, it's none of it's legit. But you knew that before he walked in with all the Black Lives Matter, all this shit in the background. Like, you guys can't make it more obvious that it's fake. I mean, yeah, nobody that serves is gonna have that bullshit back there. They're proud of their country. You're a communist and a bad actor. Terrible. But the libtards are gonna say, well, you don't question him. He's a black man that served his country. He's a black man. That's the only correct part. He didn't serve dick. He didn't serve diddly dick. He may have served diddly dick to a fat white chick. That's it.
I'm sure he served diddly dick to quite a few dicks.
Yes.
In his service time. I'm putting that in very big quotation marks because I'm pretty sure he's serviced a glory hole a time or two.
Well, here's another gentleman that might be a little upset that they're taking his immigrant cock away from him just by looking at him. Well, gotta put the sign on here because we've got him. Granny glasses. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, another testosterone-clad lad here. What do we got this time? Oh boy, it looks like they dug up Jason Priestley out of the grave.
Oh God, this tough guy. He better tell me something or what for.
Let me guess. He served too. Eh?
He's serviced many a glory hole.
Yep.
But he would have served us more, but Trump took him away from me. Where?
The United States is literally disappearing.
Oh, of course he sounds like that. Every one of them sounds like a snippy little queen. What a surprise. The Democrat Party, folks. Yeah, can't imagine why they lost.
Make men masculine again. Please, for the love of fucking God.
Oh boy, okay.
The United States is literally disappearing innocent people, and we're not talking enough about it.
Oh,
First of all, if you're a Democratic pundit...
There goes, yep, more Venezuela dick out of my reach. Where?
Who says don't talk about immigration, kindly fuck off. You may have heard recently about Trump's...
No, you kindly fuck off.
You kindly fuck off, mister, or else.
There is nothing kindly about this person, and he definitely likes it rough.
He's got more hair gel than fucking Gavin Newsom. How do you even have any left?
Deportation of hundreds of Venezuelans from the U.S. to El Salvador. Citing a wartime law from 1789 called the Alien Enemies Act, the Trump administration deported 261 Venezuelans.
Not enough.
That they labeled as gang members to El Salvador without a single court hearing. The Trump administration didn't have the authority to do this, which is why...
Well, did you have the authority? Did you have the authority to put them in your house and bang them? No, you didn't.
Actually, the Trump administration has every single one of the authorities written in the Constitution to do so. It would behoove of this person to read the Constitution, but then again, they can't read fucking cursive.
That'll be the day. Fucking read anything.
I have zero fucking sympathy.
If Joe Scarborough didn't say it, I don't want to hear it. Wah.
There's a reason why I have completely tuned out to the entire fucking talking point of, oh my God, I don't fucking care. These people have already broken federal law by being in this country illegally for 20 plus years. I don't fucking care if they've created a business.
But
or done this.
Jasmine Crockett said it's not illegal to be here
Oh
illegally.
my god!
I don't fucking
She's so intelligent.
care. If you crossed into this country illegally, but did not want to,
And what I tell you about them white boys?
did not want to start the process of becoming a
Especially this one.
legal immigrant into this country, I don't fucking care. If you did so, then I can give a little bit of sympathy towards you. But if you commit a violent felony, violent crime, or anything like that, sorry, fuck off, piss off. All of the bullshit that you've been through, and I know there's a lot of bullshit going on with the fucking legal ramifications of coming into this country. If you commit a violent crime against anyone, sorry, fuck off, piss off. You
Jimmy.
are now no longer null and void. Fuck off to your country of origin, and I don't care where you fucking end up.
Jimmy, they already committed a crime by being here uninvited and without authorization.
That's correct. That is correct.
There is
But
absolutely
Joy
no
Reid said,
reason to let
"Nuh-uh."
them.
That is correct.
But I will say this, and I'm gonna dip into the pool that a lot of people are not gonna like and whatnot. If you came here illegally, but then decided to say, hey, you know what? I've been here 10, 15 years. I need to start the process of becoming a citizen of this United States because I have assimilated properly. I can understand, and I will give you just a slight, tiny little glimmer of the hope of you becoming an actual American citizen, because you have been here illegally, but then you wanted to start the process of becoming an American citizen. I can understand that. But to the vast majority of those that came here illegally, I'm sorry, you have neither wanted to become a citizen of this United States, you have not decided to try to assimilate as an immigrant, and if you refuse to assimilate while you invade my country,
Well, by the way, they're told not to. They're told by our leaders, quote unquote, and the coyotes that bring them and say, "No, you don't got to do shit. You don't got to assimilate. You don't got to speak the language. You don't have to have a job.
Well,
you don't gotta do shit. They'll take care of you."
How does the saying go? If you refuse to assimilate, if you're an immigrant but you refuse to assimilate, that is called an invasion.
Where? And I don't think they came here to be this guy's personal anus. I can't imagine that's why they came here.
Well, I'm pretty sure
But he thinks it is.
I'm pretty sure
The
this
Trump
guy would
administration
say
is
$20
looking for a
is
fight
$20.
on this centuries-old law. Is looking for a fight on this centuries-old law because they want the Supreme Court to grant him unlimited powers over immigration. But in their quest to give Trump more power, they're committing some of the most heinous acts of cruelty.
Anus? Did he say anus?
He did say anus.
In our country's name. One of the supposed Tren de Aragua gang members is a 23-year-old gay makeup artist named...
God, they're all fighting over the same guy, aren't they? Isn't that something?
What? I don't care about one guy. If one guy gets fucking scooped up in...
But he's cute, and I want him.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
deport him.
I'm sorry.
Oh
guess
my
what?
God, Phil!
I'm
What the
sorry.
fuck?
Guess what?
I'm speaking on behalf of
happens.
that guy, not me. God damn it.
Shit happens when you have 10 to 30 million people
illegally invade our country, if you get caught up in some shit, you better fucking plead your fucking case.
And I don't mean this guy's shit right here. I mean shit.
Illegally seeking asylum. But when Andre presents himself at the border, immigration officials
Venezuela, how many
gang related.
He looks like Daniel Tosh. What the fuck? He don't look like he's
Okay,
fucking
so-
Venezuelan.
Oh my god, he does.
So this alleged gay barber from Venezuela.
Do we have enough gay barbers here? What do we need to bring more of those here?
How many countries separate Venezuela from the United States there, Phil?
What a gay boy.
Yeah, it's not exactly across the street. You know,
You cannot, in my opinion, in good faith, come from Venezuela, Nicaragua, Brazil, Africa. For fuck's sake!
Yeah, you have to be flown here.
I'm seeking asylum. No, fuck you. You go to the nearest country of your origin to seek asylum.
Yeah, they were dumb.
Where?
Soros Inc. dumped them here. Nobody's seen asylum. They don't even know what asylum is.
I really don't want to see this, but I want automatic minigun.
It's just amazing to me that all these clowns are all bitch about the same fucking thing, about this fucking gay Venezuelan barber, whatever the fuck he is. They all want to bang this guy, apparently.
He's so fucking hot. Oh my god, they took him away.
I don't want to.
It's not exactly surprising.
No, it's not.
No, it never is, because they always
they always tell themselves, and they always think that this is what everybody wants to fucking hear.
They always focus on the one talking point, the 10-year-old that couldn't get her brain treatment here in America, or whatever the fuck that bullshit was, because her
you mean the 0.001 exception?
Yeah, because the 10-year-old that came to America because her parents drug her here and they came in here illegally. Well, guess what? Bye-bye. If the parents get deported, so does the child. I'm sorry. I am to that point where I do not give a flying fuck.
No more free shit.
No more.
No, okay.
No more.
Minus Europe.
No more free shit.
How many other of the other countries are saying, "Give me your poor, give me your undesirables"? They aren't, because
Europe wasn't saying it either, but Europe fell under the globalism ass kicking that we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say, for the exception of Poland, who said, "Go fuck yourself."
Right.
Oh, I want the border policies of Poland to be implemented here in the United States. I want that.
That is apparently the level of threat you got to execute to dissuade illegal immigration.
Chaos. Chaos has had enough of it too.
There you go, Chaos. You got it.
I mean,
how much of our tax dollars have already been exposed for funding programs that get these people here in the first place?
Yes. Yes.
Almost $1
which
trillion.
Which is totally unacceptable.
Almost $1 trillion.
And then us lucky folks here in California not only fund that, but the bullet train and such things also.
Imagine,
lucky us.
Well, one of the things I like of what they're trying to do, and I hope Trump's not State of Union address, but his address to Congress he pulls through on this, is to balance the budget. Because I've been saying this for I don't know how fucking long. Our national debt is our largest national security risk.
Who keeps farting on panel, you transphobe?
That'd be Riggs.
It's I believe Thomas.
I've been trying to turn the mic off before I fart. I might have let a couple through.
I believe Thomas Massey brought this up. It's $1 trillion for every 100 days right now.
Transphobes.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Just because we have a GDP that could possibly handle it, the key word is possibly. It doesn't mean that you execute it. It means that if you start a program like that, you go in intervals, progressive intervals, until you find the breaking point, or you're going on the threshold of a breaking point, and then it goes, we gotta stop, but you should have stopped 2 steps prior.
See, and I would say Doge went a little too hard and a little too fast. Giggity. And
Doge is nothing more than an auditor. All they're doing is discovering waste and fraud. They don't have executable powers, which is why Doge is able to be stopped at these buildings going, you can't come in. And they go, we got presidential mandate. The department goes, you're not authorized to be here.
They haven't got hard enough.
It's like, we got presidential approval to be here. And look at your books. Doge is nothing more than a massive audit. It is up to Trump.
Which is what they needed a long time ago. Imagine being upset about that.
Trump to execute orders, whether they're executive orders or through acts of Congress, to make the changes.
See,
Doge all Doge is a discovery process.
And unfortunately, when they try to
make changes,
that you've got the liberal media industrial complex and the usual group of lib politicians,
their
viewers
are fucking morons. Including my family members, of which I have to fucking walk on eggshells every time I see every single one of them.
Do you have a guy like this in there somewhere? I hope not.
See, so
we got one.
I mean,
we got one who fits that description.
So, like I mentioned earlier, I've been watching. I am a regular viewer of Tim Pool.
Yeah.
And all that good stuff. I like the guy. He's got some really good talking points and all that good
Timmy's
stuff.
had his fucky wuckies, but
he has
the ability to learn from it versus others that just do.
Who cares about your cousins though? Like, I don't even know who most of them are.
But
and he doesn't always learn, but like you said, Jimmy. We're not followers for a reason.
I do not like him because he's too much of a fence sitter.
He's gotten off of that quite a bit in the last year.
From watching his content,
I'm barely watching him now, and I'm seeing a shift.
I've been a regular watcher. I've been a regular watcher of Tim Pool for probably the past 5 years now, maybe even 8 years.
Back in the day when he was in that little fucking cubicle doing the Timcast show.
Yeah, when he had
IRL, before IRL.
Well, when he first started IRL and he had what's his name? Adam?
Jack Murphy?
No, Adam.
Adam Kriegler.
Adam Kriegler. Yeah, I was watching Tim back then. I've watched from that point on. Tim is still a really solid dude, and I will give him props for that. I can disagree with some of his talking points, but I believe he is a truthful kind of guy that you can respect and listen to his opinions on shit.
In his own image.
In his own image. He gives his opinions so that you form your own sort of thought process. So, but with this whole fucking the whole fucking that Yemen strike fucking leak bullshit. that whole fucking Yemen strike bullshit. Come on.
I'm very concerned about that, even though I heard about it an hour ago and know nothing about it.
Are you fucking serious? The whole fucking Yemen strike.
The whole thing is so they could be the first ones to get on there on the internet and complain about the thing. They have to be the first one to talk about the thing.
Exactly.
Even if they have no knowledge of the thing or what the thing means to anybody, they have to be there. They have to be the first to complain or mention or give their opinion on the thing.
See, and that's one thing that I will respect about Tim Pool is, yes, he will talk about the
because that's what he's supposed to do. But he's got to give you from the other side, the other perspective from him. Not the libtard one.
Yeah, he gives his opinion. He's like, oh, okay, here's my opinion on it. I'm like, okay. I can respect that. You're not gonna fucking preach to me about it. Be like, oh, you need to fucking do this, you need to do that. And a lot of people are gonna give me shit. A lot of people are gonna give me shit for fucking respecting Tim Pool. But you know what? I like the guy.
So you guys are saying he's gotten better with the fence sitting, basically.
I think he has. He still is sitting on the fence about some opinions, but that's just opinions that I have that counteract his opinions. So that makes me think otherwise. But other than that, I think Tim Pool is a damn good source for opinions and some breaking news and whatnot.
Without screeching about it, because the libtards, their first reaction, because they're reactionary and they run on emotion, so they screech about everything and just belch out the talking points we've heard a zillion fucking times from the mainstream media, etc.
Yeah, I'll break it down for you guys. I come home, or I wake up, I watch. Well, he's flipping through things and whatnot with his rumble deal and all that other shit. But I'll wake up, watch one video, get up to date on one story. Oh, okay. I'll listen to what he has to say, and then I'll come home at lunch, watch the hour-long stream that he does. I'm like, okay, here's the main points and whatnot. I'm like, I'll listen to him, and then I'll watch his live show. I am totally objectionable. I have no fucking opinions and whatnot, but I will listen to what the man has to say, what his guests have to say, and all this and other that shit. I am not someone that says, oh, I am 100% on this 100% of the time, unless it comes to certain actions with children. And in that case, I am 100% on the make millstones great again kind of side.
Fluffy's more of a Crowder fan. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Crowder. I don't know what it is, but again, it's sometimes it's the personality makes me, even if I agree with what they're saying, if they're obnoxious or they just have an irritating voice, I can't get on board. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Crowder is like that to me. It's like it's too irritating for me to enjoy it.
Yeah,
That's right.
I was a crowd.
And he has a studio full of ass kissers. I'm not a big fan of that either. Just have one guy maybe like Jimmy Dore. I like that guy. And he's a lib.
Yeah,
but he's red pilled enough where I can actually agree with some of the shit he says.
Oh goddamn! What's the comedian's name that Crowder would have on?
He's had a couple.
God damn it! Fuck! I'm drawing a blank.
Fluffy Buddy, you know the answer to that? Who's the comedian that's usually featured on Crowder? Because I have no idea.
God damn.
Yeah, I don't watch Crowder anymore. I don't know.
There was one comedian that Crowder would have on, and I would watch just because, he was rational, funny, but he would also push back on shit.
Right.
And you know what? If I am not one of those kind of people, like
Nah, he can't think of it either. Shit, it happens to me all the time. Even if it's a name I mention almost every single day, when I need to think of it, I fucking draw a blank. Like, which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
George, which way did he go?
Yeah, that's old timer Alzheimer's. You know, it's like you just forget shit at my age. It happens.
But yeah, as the phrasing goes that I've said multiple times, I don't know where I found this phrasing or I came up with myself. Never agree with a man 100% of the time.
And that's the narrative that the libs always think. The MAGAs, everything that Trump says, they listen to. No, fucking. Usually when Trump speaks, I don't want to. I change the channel because again, much like Crowder and Alex Jones, the voice and the personality just irritates the fuck out of me. And even if I agree with them, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, because we don't.
Me, you know?
Surprise, surprise, we don't agree with any side 100%.
Yeah,
I don't,
which is okay. That's the way things should be, you know.
Yeah.
But these motherfuckers want to stamp their feet like our big fat girl there and get all red in the face and say, "Well, you're not supposed to think that way. You're supposed to think my way. Yeah. Here's all your talking points. You have to agree them, or you're in the cult if you disagree with their cultish bullshit."
I could not tell you how many times during the first Trump administration when I first joined Twitter that I would just be very nonchalant, be like, I disagree with what Trump has said.
Yeah. I didn't even vote for him until this last election.
Well, and Adam would be like, I disagree with what Trump is saying and blah, blah, blah. You know, his messaging could have been a little bit better.
Yeah.
And I was very polite and people like, oh, well, fuck you and this and that. No. You never agree with a man 100% of the time because that does not make that man a scholar. It makes you a fool.
Dave Landau, is that the name of the comedian on
yes.
There you go.
That Dave Landau. Thank you, David. Yes. That's the comedian that.
Thank you, Mr. David. Thank you, man.
Thank you, David.
All right, well let's finish.
Oh God, do we gotta finish this?
Let's finish off this cum guzzler here and get over with her.
This man was
that's
a
what she
ruthless gang
said.
member. Andre
That's what he said.
had a scheduled court date, but in the middle of the night, he was disappeared along with 260 other people to a notorious prison camp.
They all read the same thing. It's just like all the news anchors that read, that collage of the news anchors reading the same shit. These fuckers do it too. It's the same fucking shit over and over and over.
Again,
but we're in the cult. Okay.
Again, he was in this country illegally, did not file the proper paperwork to become a legal citizen.
Let him suck dick over there. We don't need him over here.
I'm sorry. Shit happens.
The reporter who covered the transfer said that Andre was
the reporter, Goldberg, the fucking hack from the goddamn Atlantic, who's always been a far left fucking publication. Okay,
Hey,
nothing to see here.
Hey Goldberg, how many coins have you shaved this week?
Yes.
sobbing when a guard pushed him to the ground, saying, "I'm not a gang member. I'm gay. I'm a barber."
Pushed him to the ground, huh?
Who the fuck asked if he was gay or not? Who cares?
This guy does.
But that didn't stop them.
He had fantasies about this for 2 weeks. And now
That
they
didn't
took him
stop
away.
me.
From putting him in
That didn't
chains,
stop me from
shaving
being
his head, kicking
gay.
and shoving him
Oh my
until he was
God.
no longer in the United States.
He sure mentioned shoving a lot, I've noticed.
Hey man, I'm just saying every white man wishes to have some chorizo in his life.
Oh
But this guy is taking it to the
Oh my
too far.
God.
He wanted the extra spicy sausage. That's what he wanted.
I don't care whether immigration is a winning political issue or not. These are human beings
you
who are
do.
in our care, illegally disappeared without a shred of due process.
Yes. I am a liberal white man, and I care very, very much.
Oh my God.
I would
If you
love
believe in the
to
rule of
ask
law,
this
then you believe in the
person
right
this.
to do-
I would love to ask this person, who is your favorite president?
Well, it would have been Kamala Harris if she was allowed to be elected. Racist.
I would love to hear him say, "Oh well, Abraham Lincoln is my favorite president." Be like, "My guy, have you not read history?"
Of course not.
No, they have not. Mr. Bones, no, they have not.
Have
And I'm not just saying that just because, all that and other stuff. Big. Yeah, read up on what Abraham Lincoln did during his presidency. And, well, for those that do look that up, tell me if Abraham Lincoln was not a dictator or not. And then also remind me if Abraham Lincoln is your favorite president.
Well, let's check into the hood and see what's going on. Nick DiPaolo has his own show, actually. He's also red pilled, and he does red pilled comedy as well. He's had his own show for quite a while.
Nick DiPaolo is fucking good, folks.
Yep.
Good dude.
I always liked him when he was on those Comedy Central roasts the couple of times he was on. Okay, well, let's check into the hood. Hey, you want to see some equality? Well, here's some female gang members who
located where on Figueroa.
Somebody knows their Ice Cube skits. All right, very good.
Yeah, no.
The Robin Lynch skit. Props for that one.
Actually, the only reason why I know that quote is because I watch a lot of Smoke and Scan on YouTube. Smoke and Scan, good fucking dude, solid dude.
Yeah, that was a skit on Death Certificate, the 1991 Ice Cube record. That's
oh shit.
Yeah, I know exactly what that is.
Located where?
On Figueroa. Yes. The Strawberry Showgirls. Yes, indeed. All right. Well, we may have the 2025 version of it right here. Yeah. It's the FUPA gangsters. Check it out. There we go. What in the name of Mike Obama is going on there? Well, let's.
Holy fucking bulge.
All right. Well, we're here. No, I'm sure their fathers. Oh wait, nobody has fathers here. What are we saying?
What's going on, man? Y'all would believe that TV, man? Who we got?
YB Clap Gang. You know that? Yeah.
The YB Clap Gang.
Oh my God.
Future engineers here, folks.
Yeah. Now, why they call y'all YB Clap Gang, man?
Because they all got the clap. What do you think?
So we clap, nigga, and we clap, nigga.
We clap. We clap.
We are so fucking doomed. Where's the meteor? Time for the meteor. Let's go. Let's just go.
Now, why?
If there was a mass shooting,
this is one hell of a bulge here going on, ma'am. What the fuck?
If there happened to be a mass shooting on the block that so-called gang is appropriated on, and we all
Did I miss anything important?
No, not at all.
No.
But I see that ironically female allegedly.
Yeah, it's the WNBA team in Chicago, whatever the hell they're called.
She's either got some very muscular
just call her Big Mike.
Or there's something else there.
Just call her Big Mike.
Because the other females aren't exactly as presenting.
Maybe she's just she's hiding her gat down there, man. That's all that is.
Why y'all YB Clap Gang, man?
Cause we clap, nigga, and we clap, nigga. Yeah. It's our block.
Yeah, they got the clap all right.
One way. Niggas know not to ride through here. Bro. A nigga come down only one way out. That nigga the other way. The other way, only one way out. To hell. This my girl say let.
Oh, they can't even fucking hold a weapon correctly.
I can't wait for the day where sunflowers get lost and has to come in here and ask for directions. That'll be a fun night.
I'm waiting for the ND in this video.
Oh, the negligent discharge.
Yeah,
yes,
Father's Day is not an important day around here.
I've been focusing, and the trigger discipline has been 0. I hope they are too poor to afford ammo.
They can only afford the one mag that they got, and then they just go pop, 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 pop. And then I go, oh, it was what, 7-8 rounds? They got to be out, right? Right?
Welcome
yep,
to
Hey, welcome to my 30-round M4.
30. I have a.
I've got what is it? There's what 3 there, but I think there were 6. So you all get 5 rounds each to the chest.
Allegedly.
Welcome to the Walgreens. Welcome to the Walgreens in Chicago, where everything is behind glass except for the Father's Day's
Jimmy,
cards.
there's no allegedly if they roll up on you doing that, because they are brandishing a weapon, which is a show of force. A show of force is an aggressive action. Therefore, I have every right to defend myself, depending on what state I'm in.
Depending on the state there, Sean. Depending on the state.
Yeah, she's brandishing the weapon, but afraid of COVID. Okay.
But then the cops might just go, "Hey, you did us a favor, so we're gonna overlook you."
Okay, well, shit happens. They fucked around. They found out.
What they hiring a Walmart?
Walk around and find out.
Say less.
Now,
you don't gotta worry about the weaves falling off there. They got hoodies on their head.
They hired a Walmart.
Wait, is this the Islamic female gang?
Yes.
This is YB FUPA clap. Yeah. I don't know. What the
all you gotta do is wait for them to start doing a video when they're not prepared.
Is this the culture that always complain about the white man stealing? I don't know about all that.
And they think that we have a gun problem.
Outlaw, don't be banging like this, motherfucker. Man, stealing our culture.
9 times out of 10, when the black culture.
Think you doing the crip walk and all that? Fuck out of here.
Well, I'm gonna.
Strawberry Showgirls, located where?
I'm gonna bring that tempo down a little bit, because I know 8 times out of 10, when the black culture represents their Second Amendment right, they're always waving that shit around and fucking pointing it at the camera and fucking saying, "Oh, I'm gonna shoot motherfucking niggas up" and all this other shit and whatnot.
Look, and the chick is making it rain back there. Look at that. There with all the real cash back there.
I'm like, okay, show me any single
this chick is twerking.
Yeah, show me any white Cheetos.
This chick got her tongue. She got her tongue stuck out.
We stole all the hot Cheetos and we stole all the cookies.
Anybody else buffer it, or is it just chaos?
No, it's not.
I've just been back here for a minute, so
I'm
on the StreamYard side, so that's
I buffer every
YouTube
5. I buffer every 5 minutes, so it's It is what it is. Yeah, it's probably
you or California.
Yes, and yes.
We went to Walmart and we stole all.
I give them both money, and this is how they treat me. Fucking.
We stole all the hot Cheetos, and then we stole all the Takis,
it's totally not the culture. It's totally the fucking guns that are doing things.
Now they're calling out the gangsters they don't like.
Is that bitch in the back actually twerking?
Yeah. The chick without the ass is twerking.
Dead.
Section 8.
Monopoly money?
Now the nigga on the floor up. Now that nigga straight dead up. Nigga. Yeah. Real fuck wrong with these niggas.
You popping the cap guns.
It's saying nigger like it's fucking.
They know not to come on the one way. They know that. Niggas ain't getting money. Hey, this for Uncle Hank. Boy, you had that cigarette in your mouth for 2 years. I know that motherfucker stank.
They all got the Jasmine Crockett eyelashes too. Why is that a thing?
New square, boy.
It's because they've beaten all the Asian women out of the fucking area.
There you go.
Well,
she's ready for you now. Look at
all I'll ever
back
say
this is the type of
don't ever hope and pray the veterans actually organize and turn into a gang.
Black people,
stop them.
Listen to me very carefully. Bacon, don't take this offensive. This is literally why your people get
Bacon don't want none of that.
This is exactly
why
your people.
You're exempt from
It's not
them
that.
into
It's
the
not
right
that dark
mind.
in here.
This is
Hang
exactly
on.
why your people never get taken serious, and we always call out the stereotypes when we see it.
Well, that's why we're laughing at them right now.
Yes. This is why we don't take them serious.
It's
white boy. It ain't us.
I mean, there
You better
may
pick up
be,
all that Xerox cash off the floor.
There may be just
Pick
a
up all that
little bit of
Monopoly money.
racism
That's
going on, but you know what? Black folks, y'all need to clean your own culture up.
Nah, I don't think that they don't vote.
This is
No,
not
they
a skin
won't.
color issue. This is a culture issue.
Exactly.
Yes.
It is a culture issue.
Why are you stealing our culture, white man? Why you stealing
I have seen multiple videos of strong black men actually wanting to build up and create
and the first thing to do is ostracize them, and then what do the lib politicians do? They call them Uncle Tom, white supremacists, right?
Uncle Tom and all this other
All the black
bullshit.
conservative commentators that we like, they're all Uncle Toms, they're all sellouts.
If you ain't about
and it's white
rapping,
liberals that call them that.
Yeah, if you ain't about rapping or slapping hoes or slanging drugs,
That's why they made
beating
Jasmine Crockett into
bitches
what she
or-
is now. She didn't
or
used to
shooting
sound like
up
that.
other niggas,
Not even a month ago,
you
she
ain't
used to sound like
shit.
that. They told her to act all ghetto to appeal to this shit.
Yeah,
No,
Jasmine
Crockett is an Ivy League individual. She
Yeah.
graduated from Ivy League school, and she can't, even to white boys like me, she can't fucking hood right.
You can take the hoe
She
out of the
sucks.
ghetto, but you cannot take the
She
ghetto out of the
sucks.
hoe.
She's
She
an
was
ignorant
never ghetto in
motherfucker.
the first place.
She's an ignorant motherfucker. The way she talks about stuff.
Oh, remember how Jackal likes to talk about ignorism?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the origination of the naughty word us white people are not allowed to say. It means an ignorant person. That's what it truly means. And yes, it's been co-opted and redefined so many times, but they are the personification of it.
When we're
These
talking
women
about
are the personification.
when we're talking about racism, we need to look up a man by the name of Leon Trotsky. And when you look up Leon Trotsky and the
And Will
Russian
Smith.
and the Russian whole deal over there, you find
Yep.
out that racism was nothing
Yep.
more than a political divisive tool to keep its people divided. It is not a real thing. It is a
No,
political
but
code.
at the same time, even if you give these people illumination, education, and understanding,
What do you mean, these people? Where?
He was
No,
a
they're
Russian.
still, they are still fucking retards. Even if you give them the gift of illumination, of that they are being used, and give them education, you could what's the saying? You can lead a horse to water, it won't drink.
You can lead a
You
horse
can
to water, but you
give
can't teach it to drink.
people, regardless of race, creed, religion, ethnicity, it's only the very few who understand how that education applies that they could use it. Everybody else goes,
Yeah, well-
what the fuck do I need this for?
Leon Trotsky.
The white lib politicians want to keep this dumb.
He was from what I remember reading, he was a
He's
socialist.
a Russian philosopher.
Yeah, he was a Russian socialist, I believe.
Yeah, he was a Soviet
Oh
sympathizer.
no, you're talking Trotsky, not Dostoevsky.
Trotsky, yes.
Okay.
He coined the term racism and used it as political power.
No, I can't believe I made that misinterpretation. Trotsky is one of the original founders of communism that I think
Yes,
Marx
and he
used.
used racism.
Dostoevsky was a Russian philosopher who lived in that world after Trotsky infected it.
Yes, and he used racism over in Russia to gain political power by dividing people based off ethnicity.
Which is funny. Do you actually understand how multicultural Russia is?
Very.
It's very multicultural. But
all we hear here is
their multiculturalism is from their multiculturalism is a combination of the Rus Vikings who took control and the rest of the native populations from Kiev, Kiev back in the early days to the eastern sides of Kamchatka or Yakutsk or whatever.
There's literally Russians that are whiter than us here on this panel. And there are also Russians that are nomad Indian Inuits that have crossed the bridge, the ice bridge that connected Russia to Alaska.
Even the not Donbass. What am I thinking of? Another province they have a lot of problems with. There's a lot of USC fighters that come out of there.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I know.
It's
I
like
know
the tip of our tongue.
Funny.
Chechnya.
Yep.
And it's funny because over here in America, we've co-opted that term. Oh, Sean's got us. Yep, I better. We'll change the subject for the time being.
Well, we'll go for black dumbasses to a big fat white dumbass. Governor Pritzker, not Pittsburgh, it looks like Pittsburgh, Pritzker from Illinois. I didn't realize he's from the Silicon Valley here in California, which explains a lot.
Shocker.
It looks like he ate half of California. He's at the Human Rights Campaign. A lot of the lib politicians, that's the thing with the yellow equal sign on the blue. You saw those bumper stickers everywhere a while ago.
Oh, speaking of did you see where, was it Israel or Islamists, they decided to change the plus sign in mathematics because it resembles the cross?
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I don't fucking care what foreign countries do.
Well, I'm not changing my calculator. That's
foreign countries can do whatever the fuck they want to do, but if they try to force their influence here in the United States, I'm going to tell them, fuck you.
Well, here's Sunflower's favorite governor, and let's see if his red face gets as red as the fat chick that we showed earlier, whose face got red as a beet. There we go.
Oh, God.
Look at this tub of fuck here. Jesus Christ. What outrageous and libtardy thing is he going to say? Yes.
I first got my start in activism.
Look at what is up?
What is that?
That is the worst two-page. What the fuck is that?
What is that Kanye West music video where they're wearing them square uniforms or whatever? Like a giant body with a
fucking hell. Yeah, where they got the fucking square bodies on and they're looking.
Yeah, that's what this dude looks like he's wearing. He looks like a Minecraft.
William Shatner say, dude, fuck us up with that toupee.
He looks like a Minecraft character.
Right here in the state of California.
This took place here, did it? Great. Lovely.
Little kid growing up in Silicon.
Little kid.
He looks like a Minecraft character.
I mean, if this isn't Spanky from our gang from back in the day, I don't know who is.
As a little kid growing up in Silicon Valley in the 1970s, my mother was an activist.
No shit, really.
Oh, an activist for what, feminism?
Great. Now we understand why he is how he is.
An activist for feminism, I bet.
And we wonder
free school lunch for him.
And we wonder why his testosterone levels are so fucking low.
And his cholesterol is so fucking high.
My mother was an activist for reproductive rights and LGBTQ rights.
Hold on. In the
I'm gonna grab a smoke. I'm gonna grab a smoke because I can't listen to this.
Hold on. An activist for LGBTQ rights in the 70s? That wasn't even a thing back then, was it?
No, not with all those letters in it.
And she took me to pride parades back when, well...
Explains a lot, doesn't it? Sunflower, you voted for this, huh?
Ain't no fucking pride parades back in the 70s. Come on now. Get real.
And she took me to pride parades back when, well, they weren't really parades, they were protests.
Okay. They were protests. Is he also upset that the gay Venezuelan hairdresser had to go?
So,
who
I
are
have
we
to laugh when I
propagandizing
hear
to
the
today?
right wing carry on about the dangers of exposing kids to trans people.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's hear the fat fuck talk.
How much space on Epstein Island log did you take up?
When I hear the right wing carry on about the dangers of exposing kids to trans people or same-sex couples, because I'm living proof that introducing your kids to the gay agenda might result in them growing up to be governor. Your kids to living proof that introducing your kids
say?
Oh, I will repeat that.
Kids to trans
Hang on.
people or same-sex couples, because I'm living proof that introducing your kids to the gay agenda might result in them growing up to be governor. Because I'm living proof that introducing your kids to the gay agenda might result in them growing up to be governor. Because I'm living proof that introducing your kids to the gay agenda. Because I'm living proof that introducing your kids to the gay agenda. Introducing your kids to the gay agenda. That introducing your kids to the gay agenda. That introducing your kids to the gay agenda. That introducing your kids to the gay agenda.
So basically,
what shipper is about to go Burr?
They tell on themselves, don't they?
So basically,
Yeah.
you grow up to be a bought and paid for politician that does what you're told.
So he grew up in the Silicon Valley here in California. His mom was an activist. She took him to the gay pride parade, and then he turned into this. And then he has no problem with kids being exposed to the gay agenda.
Okay. Look, when it comes to LGBTQ, all that is adult activities. That's adult.
The milk's gone bad.
How many times?
Granted, I understand that kiddos, especially a few years shy of legal adulthood, will engage in adult activities. We all fucking did it.
How many
But
times?
we did not do this shit, and we did not encourage this fucking bullshit. For
Nor did adults around us encourage it.
How many times have
No,
we
they
got
didn't. We had to go
people-
behind their backs.
Now we have elected officials doing it.
How many times do we have to tell people that you don't expose transsexuality or homosexuality to children in schools because it's a sexuality?
It's outside
sexual.
of the scope of education.
Yes, and it's not. It has nothing to do
a
with education.
In my opinion, this is a parent's responsibility
Yes.
to teach their kid about it.
100%. It is not the school's place or responsibility. It's
No,
the
it
parent.
is not the school's place, and it's not the school's place to encourage or foster.
It is the parent or parents. That is their deal, not the school's.
Yes.
They think this fat piece of shit is going to run for president in 28. He ain't running nowhere.
I mean, at the end of the day, what else is
Look at the bottom of the
transsexuality?
barrel that the Democrats have to go to scrape for a decent.
It's the absolute
candidate.
worst. It's the absolute worst. They got
I mean,
him and Newsom and fucking AOC. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
almighty.
again,
No, I'm
what-
pretty sure Newsom is going to be the 2028 Democrat.
I mean, again,
nominee.
look,
God
why are
almighty.
you so
God almighty.
worried with teaching people transsexualism? Because there's nothing else to it but a sexuality. That's literally all it is. Same with homosexuality. Why are you trying to teach kids that? There's nothing else about it other than being sexualized. That's all it is. It's a sexual lifestyle.
It's not like homosexuals reproduce on their own, so they have to create new ones.
That is correct.
And okay, I give Pop and Blake a little bit of gripe on this. They constantly say, and I need to confirm this with their sources, because they say they have sources. I need to confirm this, but I will say what they always have repeatedly talked about: engaging in outside of heterosexual activity is usually a response to somebody who has been abused as a child. To what degree, whether it is sexual abuse or run-of-the-mill, you have a really fucking hard-ass parentage, or truly abusive parentage.
Well,
is where we're gonna have to individually look at the studies, but the problem is
I think where a lot of it's coming from now is
all into one.
I think a lot of it's coming now is a lot of the fact that there's so many single mothers and no dad in the picture, and the mothers are turning the boys into girls without even having to do the operation. They're just making them effeminate.
Well, Fluffy.
Yeah, they're doing well. It goes against their own fucking prerogative. Because what's one of the biggest parts of having children? Having adults capable of caring for you in your elder and dying years.
Right.
Well, Fluffy, it at the
makes
core.
No sense. Sorry,
Fluffy.
I didn't mean to cut you off, and I'll shut the fuck up afterwards. Outlaw, I promise. It makes absolutely no logical sense that you raise a kid in order to be just a good citizen, a good person, and with the expectations that they're going to help take care of you and not put you into a fucking assisted living home or a hospice, when you are just barely showing the signs that you can't live on your own anymore.
So I'm gonna
actually, Jimmy. I said I would shut up and then let Outlaw talk. Do you mind if Outlaw goes next and then you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Well, I was just going to quickly respond to Fluffy because at the core of transgenderism and at the core of homosexuality, it is a sexual lifestyle. Therefore, it has to do with sexuality. Therefore, it has no place being taught to a child in school, grade school of any age. Just like you wouldn't teach them heterosexuality because it's not the place in school to teach any of it. It does have ideology in it, but it's mainly a sexuality.
I'm shutting up.
So I'm
But you're right. You're right.
I'm going to push back just a little bit. I remember in 5th and 6th grade, sex education.
Mm-hmm. Be right back.
We learned about being protective of yourself and all that other shit, whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pushed back just a little bit on that, but I'm also going to be very, very adamant about pushing back a bit against the perversion that's been going on in the schools recently. Like, oh, you can't be straight. You gotta be gay. You gotta fucking learn this and that and that. No, shut your fucking mouth, you fucktard teacher, and you need to be removed from your position and fired and probably charged because, well, you're teaching
right there. Yep.
Teaching children about anal sex and all this other fucking stupid shit that they don't need to fucking learn about when they're 6 years old.
Again, all of this shit is part of the Great Reset. You know, install all these flamebot teachers and politicians and DAs and fill the whole thing. And this fat fuck over here and fill the whole thing with this ideology that nobody needs to fucking hear about, much less kids.
Yes, Fluffy. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, you know, think about what homosexuality and transgender sexuality is. It's, you know, it is like what Jimmy's talking about. It's anal sex.
I mean, you just pretty much ruled out your chances of being president because everybody's tired of this shit. Whether they want to admit it or not, everybody's tired of it.
And again, other than that, what are transsexuals and homosexuals really known for, other than being flamboyant? I mean, what else are they known for?
Butt sex.
That's literally all they're known for is their sexual orientation.
Well,
and that's all they push.
That, and we have to also think about all of the teachers and quote unquote flamboyants that have been in a teaching circumstance where they are protected by the school boards and the Department of Education about saying, if you think you're trans, well, you can tell me. You don't have to tell your parents. If you tell your parents, you're gonna get into trouble.
Yeah, here's a lollipop.
So
there's always the creepy old guy in every neighborhood. Fucking.
It's the same reason you don't teach heterosexuality to grade school students, because it has no place in education. That is something the parents teach them, not schools. Schools is there to teach reading, writing,
and again, they've filled our schools with plants because the globalists, because they want this agenda, because it gets just another form of division and another form of turning America inside out.
But before we get onto that argument and whatnot, and before I get too let's just say active and whatnot, I need to fucking go to bed because it's fucking 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, that's right. It's pretty late for.
God damn it, Phil.
Well, I'll tell you what. For those who stay till the end, I have a bonus video showing in the back of the chat that I'm not going to be able to put on YouTube. But there's some great footage of this naked chick that flips out at DFW and starts running around in the terminal. Can't show it here, but I can show it backstage. So if anyone wants to hang around for that, that'll be coming up after the show.
Yeah, I
can't do it here because she is fully nude. You can see everything. So
I'm gonna have to pass on that because I'm pretty sure she would be a pop 4.
Yeah. She's actually, for a naked chick running around the airport, not bad looking, but batshit fucking crazy, of course, because she's running around naked at the airport.
Yeah, well, if she's
but
not
she could be worse. She's not one of the pigs that we've seen up here on the screen so far.
So in other words, on based upon her looks, she's a 6, but just because she's batshit insane, she's a 2.
She drops 4 points. The batshit always drops you 4, no matter what you are beforehand.
But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I need to fucking call tonight.
Alrighty.
So, but I made my promise to be here because I wasn't here for last week's show. But,
I appreciate you, Jimmy. Anytime you come in here, we even though we torture you with freaks and weirdos, but we torture everybody with freaks and weirdos. So.
I'm about to call tonight too. I got to tap out.
All right. Well, thank you guys both for coming on in here. I do appreciate it, and let's come on back here next week, and we'll see what happens here.
All right.
By the way, we have SWF Wrestling Thursday. Me and Jimmy
that's right.
will be commentating.
That's right. We'll see. We'll check that out. I still even watched the last one that I was in. I still have to watch the replay of that.
God damn it, Phil! Fucking slacking.
I know.
Bastard.
I was watching just as that started, and then I was setting up the Thursday night stream, so I couldn't see the rest of it. But I'll get to it. I know I threw a like on there, so there's that.
All right, guys. I got to go to bed.
All right, Outlaw, you have a good night. Jimmy, you have a good night.
All right, guys. Peace.
All right. See you next time.
Take it easy, everybody.
All right.
Have a good one.
Well, let me repeat Chubsy Ubsy here real quick.
Exposing kids to trans people, or same-sex couples, because I'm living proof that introducing your kids to the gay agenda, might result in them growing up to be governor.
Well, there you go.
This is the new intro to next week's
Tuesday. That's I gotta
Also, Jimmy and Outlaw, if you're still watching, Godspeed to you.
Yep.
Good men.
Yep. They hung on as long as humanly possible.
I was just a couple minutes short before I could return.
It's
unfortunate, but I did hear them, and their messaging is on point.
Yep. All right. Good Lord, a lunatic. Yeah. Sunflowers likes that governor.
He does a good job.
He does a good blowjob, maybe.
Rim job, lube job.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
I will say allegedly.
Allegedly.
Fuck.
Allegedly, he's not a complete flaming fat fuck. No.
Well, apparently it got him to be governor, so it proves that you could be governor.
Well, yeah, I mean, politicians. There's nothing they won't fuck to get ahead. For God's sakes.
Well, I've been doing a lot.
There's
of
no hole.
discovery
There's no
in-
hole they won't say no to. Shit.
I haven't looked at the source material for these, but there's a couple of good channels out right now I've been paying attention to that they're philosophical channels. Psychotic is one of them. They are brand new. It is totally AI generated.
Oh, okay.
Voice and video.
I should start trying that. So I can start trying that so I can fucking get out of here.
I'll find the channel and I'll send you the link to it. But they are, especially when they're talking about Nietzsche. Nietzsche is talking exactly about this. The people who are in power, they will sell their souls. They will do everything possible.
Just like
in the sake of power.
Same way people get into politics is how they get into the entertainment industry. It's the same process.
Which is why unless people have asked me to run here in Alaska, I'm like, no. But I have terms and conditions now. You give me a petition where I get 100,000 registered voters to vote for me, I will run.
Mm-hmm.
But we got to validate some of those votes. It's got to be 100,000 Alaskan voters and they're registered because, well, here in Alaska, the margin of difference is like I think about 60,000 votes was the last winning one for Congress. So if I get people who say, yeah, I'll vote for you, and it's 100,000 and they're registered voters, I'll go to that corrupt thing because you asked me to. You demanded I do it. And you're demanding I do it because I'm doing this on principle. Not for enrichment, because I fucking don't like the idea of being a representative, because I know how easy it is to be corrupted even if you have the best of intentions.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I remember George Carlin did something. It's like, I love these people that they expect their politicians to be honest. Are you fucking kidding me? Your politicians honest? If honesty were introduced into politics, shit would fucking collapse. Of course they're gonna lie.
Okay, the entire industry of politics relies upon manipulation and deception.
And again, the whole idea is, can they sell the bullshit?
Person.
Yeah.
Which means I also can't be on big panels or big committees like that because I won't keep my mouth shut because I have a certain amount of integrity that does not allow
integrity, which is something
someone
they frown upon in DC
to be in that club.
Right.
Or be in those committees because we think American people have rights, entitlement to the information we get, but that information is compartmentalized. And if that's compartmentalized, that means it goes under a clearance, which means I'm muzzled. And that goes against everything I would stand for. So
if you start spouting off the truth, they get rid of you. I mean, they really get rid of you.
Whether the truth is actually top secret or not.
Or truth that hurts the narrative in any way. Because they will protect that narrative until you die.
There's one thing between the deception part and the reality of which is this is information that needs to be withheld from the public, of which I am in agreement. There are certain amounts of information that need to be withheld, such as like what one of your videos was saying, military plans. If you're going to do a military invasion, you don't exactly want that to be forecasted, but guess what? Military invasions on a national scale like ours, you can't hide it. There's no way to hide it, because once you start seeing, okay, what is it? We knew when we were going to the desert, when the military industrial complex or the military released information that they were getting millions of amounts of sunscreen. it's like a telegraph. Oh, the military's about to do operations, whether it's invasion, exercise, training, or actual combat in a specific environment. And in that specific environment, there are countries that have harmed us during that time. Or they have been adversaries. It's so easy to use non-compartmentalized information to determine exactly what we're going to do next. It's exactly what the foreign intelligence agencies do, because they can't get access to top secret information unless they get a traitor. And it's really hard to get one of us to be a traitor. Look at how many examples of traitors we've had in the last 20, 30 years. Right. We can count them on two hands. That is the amount of foreign intelligence operations have to compete for one person who may or may not compromise. Yet, Russia or our adversaries won't say how many traitors there are, but there are far, 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 far more traitors because they don't want war in their country.
Right. You know, it's funny, talk about the military-industrial complex. I'm a big Three Stooges fan. I talk about there was one short they did in 1940. It was right before World War II, and they did a lot of stuff making fun of Hitler and shit like that, as many of the cartoons did back in those days. Yeah. But it was like political satire done right, and by a Three Stooges short, nonetheless. A bunch of globalist types are sitting around a table smoking cigars and saying, "Oh, there's no war. There's no money to be made here." Say, "Well, we need to start a war." So they get Mo to be who's papering the room in the next room to and screwing everything up to be the dictator, the Hitler-like dictator. So a bunch of these cigar chopping globalists are going to launch a war and put a dictator in charge of another country. It's like it's the Three Stooges coming up with subtle political satires. We can't even do that now.
Shocker.
Well, Bacon by
actually, what is it? We do have a bad habit of engineering our future wars by being allies with a foreign nation of which we have no obligation
Yeah, we've got no business.
And no business being in, other than we don't want our adversaries to make any ground.
Right.
And they become our future enemy. This is the state of the Game of Thrones. This is the state of constant warfare. And because there are individuals, along with ownership of companies, that really rely upon warfare as business, they have made...
Sorry about that.
Well, yeah, to say the military-industrial complex does not have indirect ways of influence is absurd.
Yeah, of course they do. Well, Bacon, did you get stuck in this traffic today? Because you still have the Tesla retards running around Seattle marching. Let's see, here they go. And of course, they're definitely our most productive citizens, as they usually are. Oh, they're cussing now. They mean business. Tax the motherfucking rich is the chant. I might have to include that in the song too. I don't know how I can match that up, but
he's already paid the most taxes any American citizen has ever paid. And he is a American citizen by naturalization.
Face masks. What else is new? It's a fucking bunch of libtards.
But it's just the useful idiots doing useful.
Look at Grimace right there. What? Fuck the McDonald lad characters really went rogue, didn't they? Yep. So, yep.
Even the dog is fucking upset about this.
Dog's had enough of this bullshit. I understand.
I know, Roxy.
Tax the motherfucking rich! Tax the rich! Tax the motherfucking rich! Tax the rich! Tax the
white people have no rhythm. I don't know where they get that stereotype.
I'll have to see if I can find it again, but it was about, I think, 3 years ago.
Tesla
3 or 4
tards.
years
No,
ago.
no, I haven't come up with that. That's all yours, YouTuber.
I think
By the
about 3 or 4 years ago, Ben Shapiro actually produced a really short, like 2 to 3 minute thing about taxing the rich, and it was using the stats about how much the quote-unquote rich are being taxed at their tax rates. And look, if you think these CEOs who are making millions of dollars a year, do you know what they actually get back in their wallet after the taxes are done? Less than 50%.
I'm sure the guy with the double mask could tell you.
But a CEO who
Retards.
makes $10 million a year, you know what his take-home pay is? It's 5.
Right.
On federal taxes. And then he's got to get taxed by his state. And then if you're in New York City, you get taxed by the fucking city too.
Yeah. Why aren't they protesting outside of Bill Gates? Why aren't they protesting Alex Soros's?
StreamYards fucked you for that last 5 seconds.
I know. Why don't they? Why are they not outside of Bill Gates' place up in Washington State? There. Why aren't they outside of Alex Soros's Manhattan apartment protesting?
But
They're
also,
rich as
here's
shit.
the thing. Okay, the mass amount of job opportunities are going to be facilitated by the rich. So the more obstacles you put upon the rich to enrich themselves because they need laborers to do jobs, to do their future projects, means they don't invest in that, which means jobs are going to be not created because they can't do, or they don't have the money available to.
I mean, these assholes.
I'm not trying to be a fucking a rich apologist.
Yeah, no,
I'm just saying
I
this
get
is
what you're
how
saying.
it fucking works.
Yeah, and as an example,
Your industry is funded by the extremely wealthy patrons.
Yeah. I mean, we got the conglomerates own pretty much. You got 2 conglomerates that own all the studios now.
But you wouldn't be able to do what you do if it was all an industry made by independents who have to work under a budget of
by the way, I've worked on
under.
shit little jobs like that. They don't pay dick. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to work on those. We fucking hate that shit.
Why do you want to spend, what is it, a week to do a shoot or to do a commercial production for a 30-second commercial where you have a budget of $500,000 or less? You can't fucking pay people because the average person. Okay, so are you on the director side or do you do multiple roles?
I'm on the production side. I'm kind of a little lower on the ladder.
Okay,
there,
but production side gets a little bit higher of the share of either the payout or the fees versus
not that high. I mean, I'm on kind of on the grunt side. I'm on the truck driving fucking gear lugging side.
Okay, so the person who makes a set happen, the person who makes the visuals happen.
Right. Those. Yeah. You know, the director, the DP, which is the director of photography, and the producer, and the set designer. That's where the big money is.
But then you're going to have to pay your extras or your lead actors literally pennies just to do that, because a majority of that goes to the production cost.
Well, the only thing is we most of our jobs are union, so you gotta pay the actors at least the scale rate. So the real cheap jobs that are non-union, nobody gets paid.
I've got to add this to my list of topics to cover because you're in the industry, but okay, so everybody knows that there are producers, directors, executive producers, but there's no clarification. Even when I do online research, there's no clarification. There's a vague description of what these people are, what they do, or what their responsibilities are for a production.
The big budget Hollywood movies, most TV and most commercials are all union. So
I'd like to have a talk about what those responsibilities are from somebody on the inside.
Yeah,
one day. Maybe
now
we'll
people
turn
working
that
on
into,
if you're working on some little some little low budget piece of shit film, usually they're doing it out of they're doing that for pennies. For
yeah,
the love,
but they could
for the
also
love of
be
the art or whatever.
They could be investors too, who get share or profit revenue out.
Sure, because
of
eventually
the
they'll get some big studio to at least distribute the damn thing. So
I'll talk about with you after you end the stream, but I have questions. But I don't want to derail from what your stream is.
Extras, for the most part, you got to have up to 50 extras that are union. Past that, they could be non-union, and you pay them the shit rates. You pay them pretty much the same rates that Soros pays these dipshits to go out and fucking march around and shit.
So it makes sense to make media outside of Hollywood's.
Yeah, which is why more
purview
independent
of
creators are
influence.
just doing that, and more people are watching that, and less people are watching the shit that we do, which I get.
I'm seeing
and when the studios are putting out shit like Snow White and stuff like that, the movie industry is fucking dead.
Well, I see guys like Corridor Digital, they make really great stuff, and then there are some other creators that are making exceptional content on YouTube, and their revenue is sponsorships or AdSense.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them do live ad reads. That's how they make their money most of the time.
Yeah, like I said, I'll continue this with you later backstage.
All right, so let's. Well, here's.
I don't want to derail you any further from this mayhem.
Yep. Here's Bacon was trying very hard not to drive through this line of dipshits as he was rolling around today. Look at old grandma. Tax that motherfucking rich. Jesus Christ. You had nothing better to do, you stupid idiots.
It's
God
like
damn
they
it.
don't understand the progressive tax brackets that we are all applied to.
Yep. Like, what? Can any of you balance your checkbook? What are you worried about this for, you stupids? God damn it. Nobody ever looks into how much they get paid and who's doing it.
We might actually go back to a better time when people were forced to balance their checkbooks as they're writing a check and writing in their balance sheet.
Of course, checkbooks. Nobody has that anymore. Fucking everything's digital.
I mean, I grew up on it and I don't have one.
Right. Nor can remember anybody's phone number.
That poor dog! You shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be there.
Yeah,
you are a victim.
Yep. It's like, why?
Doggo's just like, there are people. There are people. Yes, there are people.
Yep.
Because that's all a dog.
Now, by the way, there a lot of the illegal immigrants are taking over the truck driving jobs. You wonder why there's so many fucking accidents and shit nowadays.
Oh, I wonder why. Because cheap labor.
Yep.
Oh.
Until we get the trucks to drive themselves, that's what we're going to be doing. And get the Teamsters out of
And
the
they
fucking
can't even
trucks.
do that right.
Nope. I'm surprised the dog isn't barking along. Woo, 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 woo. Right? Fucking hippie retards.
It's a retriever. They should be yapping like that.
Jesus Christ! Can you find any stupider people than that?
Don't challenge them.
Yeah. Do they leave before Antifa shows up and then firebombs the place, or are they a part of that too? Idiots, morons.
Well, you know what? That is kind of funny. Spring is out here, so warmer weather usually does bring their lot to the yard.
Yep.
But I haven't seen them, so maybe with the encouragement from the DOJ now that their activities are now terroristic is making them hesitant to do it.
Right.
And I kind of hope that is a good deterrent. But what we really need to see are convictions for the last 5 years of terrorism.
Well, here's a guy. You know how the Democrats are always arguing for late-term abortions. Well, here's a guy who took it a step further. He
he should have been a late-term abortion?
No, but he takes a baby in the baby seat out of the car and leaves it on the sidewalk.
No.
Here we go. Ooh, that music sucks.
Are you fucking kidding?
Yep, that's... So it looks like this truck's dash cam caught this.
Please tell me it's just a carriage. It's not... There's no baby there. Please tell me there's no baby there.
Yeah, the guy
There's
blew.
a baby there.
The guy.
There wouldn't be bystanders.
Yeah, and then this guy was waiting. This guy blew through this red light too, so he's trying to get the fuck up out of there. Can't one of these pets get a break and be with some hot chick who doesn't make libtard videos or go marching and stuff?
The person who left that baby there inside the road deserves a blood eagle.
I'm trying to see what do we got here? What is
there's not enough to make out anything positive.
We can't pick out the stereotypes here, can we?
Hey, it seems self-explanatory.
Did it get dark in here?
But
Did it get dark in here?
It's outside of the shadow, or one could argue it's outside the shadow of the tunnel that they're in, but it does look like a basketball American, and like I said, I don't care who it is. You deserve a blood eagle execution. The wood chipper would be too nice.
Yeah, he's stuck at this red. He's waiting for. He still blows the red lights, just waiting for this traffic to clear. But he's trying to get the fuck up out of there. Meanwhile, I'm sure they've caught the license plate and everything.
It doesn't matter in that city. It's a surveillance state. Somebody's gonna ID them.
Well, it's in a warmer climate because I see palm trees and whatnot there. It's not California because we don't have traffic lights that look like that.
I still don't care. I think blood eagle is the only proper punishment for that.
Let's see what else we got. This is pretty funny. Somebody.
It's one thing if it's an adult or a older child, because an older child can fend for itself. A fucking baby,
Oh, do we have another one of? Do we have another one of these? You're not gay if you date me, and even though I've switched parts, let's find out. You can't argue with facts. Yeah, stunning and brave.
You Republicans, I've gotten surgery to remove my Adam's apple, my forehead, and my jaw.
Yeah, you look like a plastic doll. I mean, even if you weren't a tranny, I wouldn't want to fuck with you.
Removing the biological thing that makes you a male, which is your X chromosome or your Y chromosome.
Bacon needs a blood eagle explanation if you're going.
That makes me the equivalent of a biological female.
Do you know what it is, and do you want me to tell it?
The answer is probably yes.
I've gotten surgery
Blood
to remove my
eagle
Adam's apple.
is you take an executionee. They have to have their hands like splayed out wide. And depending on what religion you follow, if you make any sound during the execution, you don't get to go to Valhalla. Otherwise, they take an axe, break out the ribs from your spine, flay them out, and put your lungs over top of your shoulders.
Jesus. Is that what you thought it was, Bacon? God damn. Holy shit.
Yeah, only if you're
That's what that guy
following
needs,
a
all right.
Norse religion, you won't go to Valhalla if you make a sound during the execution execution process. When they did it to Christians, it's not like they give a fuck anyways.
Wouldn't even go to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. God damn. Poor Shadows.
Republicans.
Well,
I've
Valhalla
gotten
is
surgery
Valhalla.
Yeah.
to remove my Adam's apple.
I never did play that. I never played any of the Assassin's Creed past Black Flag. That was the last one I played.
Yeah, okay, you and I are the same on that. That's where I stopped playing it because Black Flag
was great.
Even
I love
when
Black Flag.
even when Ubisoft tried to do their pirate thing,
Yeah.
all they had to do was copy and paste and change assets from A4 or AC4, and they still would have made a successful game. They would have gotten shit for a copy and paste remake.
Yeah, which is
But
what
at
most
least
of
it
them
would
are
have been
anyway.
better than the pirate game that they produced.
Right. And then they've gotten way too woke as well.
I've gotten surgery to remove my Adam's apple, my forehead, and
I
my
did not
jaw.
know that
makes
there
me
was
the
a surgery
equivalent
to
of a
remove an
biological
Adam's apple.
female. You Republicans.
It's had plenty of other I mean, it's a talking piece of plastic and a misshapen
I've
one.
gotten surgery to remove my Adam's apple.
But
my
now that
forehead,
makes us
and
even
my
more
jaw.
concerned.
That makes me the equivalent of a biological female.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
All the surgery in the
You
world
do
doesn't
not.
make that happen. God damn.
There's the thing. There are a couple of very distinct features, which is your genetic profile needs to be XX.
You had a dick.
On the sex profile,
still
and
have
not
one.
only that, you need to have a uterus to be capable of reproduction.
Imagine
of
the
which
catfishing
men-
that goes on with this thing here. Fucking-
Well, was it? I think they've tried to insert uteruses into men with these diabolical experiments, and it is refused every single time.
Good God.
You will never be a woman. Stop trying to be.
This
If
is
you're-
this is
if you think you're a
okay.
failure of a man that you got to become a woman, there is something totally wrong with you, or you have been misguided in life. Come to us where we will tell you, look, you may not be the best man, but we can help you become the best man you can be.
Yeah. Hey, just be like the guys on Heck Hill that stand on the fence and drink beer.
Don't go to
That-
this link,
yeah.
please.
No. If you got this much money, god damn, how much is going to this? For Christ's sakes.
It's
this ain't
wasted money.
cheap. This ain't cheap. And
No,
shame on the
it's
shame on the
not. It's
doctor.
what?
Shame on the doctors that keep doing this too.
It's what, somewhere about hundreds of thousands to $1 million of cosmetic surgery?
You got that kind of coin and you're still that fucking crazy? God damn.
Dude, if you got that much coin, you can buy women.
Apparently the latest thing with the libtards now, the latest form of protest is the silent riot, is what they're calling it. Hey, if they're all gonna be silent, fucking great. What's the problem? Except they all
Then
say
be
the same.
silent.
Again, this is the NPCs saying the same fucking thing at the same fucking time, including old grandma over here. Oh fuck, grandma with granny glasses. Oh, how can I not put that on the board? there?
Is that like
There
a
we go.
king thing with the do-rag tied up like that?
I don't fucking know. Tie it tighter is all I can think of. All right, grandma. Grandma tried to be hip with the kids here, huh? Right? Yeah, okay. Hey, if they all hey, I like this idea, globalists. Shut them all up. I'm on board. I think grandma may have forgotten her line here.
We will not be silenced. The silent riot has begun.
Well, I'm scared. How about you?
I'm looking at her
What?
eye direction as she's looking at the script that she's got to
Yeah,
recite.
she's got Tim Waltz face there. Look at that. Take the glasses off. You got Tim Waltz. There you go.
But she's got, like, what is it? That fucking perma scowl
Yeah,
that
I can
my
barely.
beard, that my
I can
beard
barely read
has
it.
with its still, well, I don't know. It for me when I look in the mirror, like all this right here looks gray to me, but on camera, it's got a dark shade.
Right. No, it's unfortunately it's not a Quiet Riot reference. She's just this is the latest NPC chatter. We're engaged in the silent riot. In other words, just sit there and get on TikTok and say you're in a silent riot. I'm in a silent riot. This is the latest thing that we all say.
We will not be silenced. The silent riot has begun.
Well, I guess that's better than an actual riot, isn't it? Can you tell the teeth of that?
This is the worst audition tape I've ever seen.
Riot
I mean, really, who's scared shitless of
will
this?
not be silenced. Will not be silenced. Will not be silenced. We will not be silenced.
Okay, try that again. Ditch pig.
You're loud enough. We can hear you.
Yeah, like they used
to listen.
Like they used the screen they used to show at the theater. Silence is golden. There you go. I'm surprised they're not saying that. And that they have the little cartoon where the fucking StreamYard. The little cartoon should play after this where the popcorn, the soda goes out. We're going out to the movies. Let's go out to the movies.
The silent riot has begun.
Too bad she didn't rip a fart in between the two lines of dialogue there. We will not be silent. The silent riot has begun. Oh, that would have been awesome. Riggs, you got to make a video like this.
Hey, you know what? Make an edit of that.
You know what? This one needs to be in the. Let's see. We got tax the motherfucking rich. We will not be silent. There's a couple of these. We will not be silenced. Again, the NPCs have all gotten together and said this
All
is the
they
thing now.
do is create more content for you to make fun of.
Thank God. Otherwise, I got to go back to the fucking reading the news articles again. I don't want to do that shit.
That's painful enough.
Oh, but well, here we have young Willie Nelson
But
here,
wait,
and
there's more.
we have another estrogen-clad lad who might resemble a young Willie Nelson, but less fun. Here we go.
Really?
And he's in a car complaining, and he's got what the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Biden will be back in 2028. He's not even going to be alive in 2028. Jeez, I'm surprised he made it this far. God damn.
No, but
It's Miss
okay.
Prissy.
Well, they did say, Biden, all we need is your corporeal form. We don't need you to do anything. We just need you to win. We'll take care of the rest for you.
It's Miss Prissy.
Which
By the
is
way,
exactly what they did, anyways.
it is Miss Prissy. Yes. If you've missed the beginning, that was in the intro song. Miss Prissy.
Hey, you know what? Those are perfect handlebars, so
yeah.
that when I grab them, I can bring them to my knee.
Estrogen lad. Yeah.
Well, no. Okay. Look. Grab them. Grab the locks, and then bring me up. Problem solved.
What's Pippi Longcocking going to complain about here? The same shit everybody else. The same shit everybody else did, probably.
This one's probably going to get me banned, so buckle up.
Let's hope so.
What kind of
Don't worry, liberals don't ban liberals.
piece of shit do you have to be to want to be an ICE agent?
Why would you want to be an ICE agent? Where?
Really? You're gonna sit in your Volvo and talk about that, huh? You got nothing else to do?
These people are removing legit citizens.
Let me guess. Let me guess.
Oh, no.
Is he going to complain about the Venezuelan gay barber too? Is he? What the fuck? That guy must have had some fucking. That guy must have been swinging some kind of cock.
Well,
or something.
he's saying legitimate citizens, but maybe we need to wait another 3 to 5 seconds to get context. But okay, ICE's job is to remove people who don't belong here because they are not citizens, they don't have residency cards, they are not authorized people to be within the United States.
Paint a bell on his tampon.
Those people aren't citizens. The fucking
holy shit.
Never
Maybe
mind.
put it somewhere.
You know what? The Department of Education deserves to be fucking repealed entirely, so people can understand what is a citizen and what is not again in another 2 generations.
By the way, I bought this guy's Girl Scout cookies. They taste like shit. God damn.
People with paperwork and fucking taking their phones and fucking just
what's the deal with this? It looks like he
paperwork.
It looks like he pinned these fucking things on here. What is this shit?
They don't look real, to be honest.
No, they don't.
But I'm not going to.
They're almost as fake as that guy's uniform back there.
just carting them off to who the fuck knows where, lying about where the fuck
they took my gay barber away. Yeah, we have another one of those.
Gonna be, and keeping them away from their fucking families. Why? Because their fucking boss told them to? Do any of you motherfuckers have a single fucking independent thought in your head?
Really? This guy is saying that? This guy who said the same shit everybody else has said and they're whining in their car is going to ask that question, huh? They're so, the self-awareness is non-existent with these people.
You know one thing we can do? Maybe, possibly. I don't think there is any precedent for it. But imagine if we can conscript people, not for military service, but for civil service.
Yeah.
And we could script assholes like this.
Yeah, like picking up the trash on the freeway and stuff. Yeah.
And we send them to FLETC, which is the Federal Law Enforcement Training Center, for every single person who
Pocahontas. That was Elizabeth Warren, wasn't it? Pocahontas. This guy's a close second, though.
Yeah. But no, it's either
melted copper.
Ignorance.
Welcome back to the panel. How you doing there, bud?
It is either ignorance or this is just total non-intelligence about how things work about the immigration process.
Yeah, this is 100%. I get all my knowledge from mainstream media and nowhere else.
Any shred of fucking morality inside you anywhere? Or do you just fucking hate people that don't fucking look?
Yeah, who's the big black guy that pulls those pigtails back and then rails you in the ass?
About that. A law enforcement agency is doing nothing but enforcing the law. Their morality has no place in it, and if their morality conflicts with their ability to enforce the law, those officers are removed.
Looks like you have a booger hanging out of your nose there, sir. Don't these people ever check themselves before they press record?
No, well, they think that, what is it, the mainstream media's adaptations, sitcoms?
Right, well, at a glance, they
Not
think it looks like he's in the passenger seat, so it means it's probably not even his car. Because usually, like, the owner of the car gets used to driving, so they're always getting in on the driver's side.
It's either that or the picture is reversed. Yeah, usually they never flip it around.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right, they fucked me up on his
so much.
Yeah, because the shirt's backwards here. You can't read that writing.
Oh, yeah. You know, some of these people, they need disclaimers to say that they're not doing a Borat. Because a lot of these people, I'm assuming, are doing a caricature, and that's not really how they actually act.
I think, but we have such a generation of just pussified men now, and all acting like bitches, and they all sit and they think they're gonna get some kind of woke points or pussy points or something from spewing out the same script that everybody else has done a million times already.
Okay.
But he's doing it with pigtails, so he's important.
I'm sitting here in a chair and kind of being a, I guess you could say a backseat whatever to any of this. In my 20s, I was deployed to Iraq doing some very god-awful things to some bad people.
Sorry.
I've done my dues. You, sir, on the presentation of the video, you have not done your dues. No. I can be here in the armchair and tell you how things really are, because you don't understand.
Yeah, I think this guy's a backseat driver.
I was going to say
for another reason.
Well, yeah, you probably also own a car. I mean, he doesn't own an armchair. He's just in a Volvo.
I mean,
he's in mommy's Volvo.
Yeah.
Right.
Mommy's
He's in
Volvo.
he's in his mom's new boyfriend's stepdad's vehicle.
Are you?
I don't
Jeffrey,
even
are you
understand-
finally
like,
going to get a
even
job
when
today?
Matt Walsh, even when Matt Walsh was doing his videos in his car,
Yeah.
I go, why the fuck are you in your car? Please go to a fucking.
Yeah,
Okay,
sit,
if it's
at
gotta
least
be
sit in
your
front of a green
bedroom,
screen like we do.
I gotta fuck. This is my bedroom.
I'm glad I came over here.
Okay, yes, I
I
can
was
make
on
a
a left-wing
green screen
crackpot
up here if
video.
I wanted to.
I got a nice Matt Walsh growing in.
But yeah, let's get in the minivan. You got Mr. Tough Guy with the pigtails and spew out the mainstream media talking points because you're stunning and brave.
Do this and break up fucking families just to make your fucking little dick fucking have an ass feel better. The fuck
He likes big dick. Got it.
That's
is
not
wrong with
what
you?
it's about.
So many fucking problems in this world right now. They just fired all the fucking top
The
generals.
world
for fucking
is not our problem to deal with, first of all.
Baggy Pants can have all these fucking loyalists on his side, so they don't come
It's okay when we do it.
try to drag his ass out of the fucking White House for breaking every fucking constitutional fucking law that has been in
Name one. You can't? Too bad.
place for almost 250 fucking years.
All of a sudden, they care about the Constitution. That's funny.
When does it fucking stop?
Right.
When
Oh,
do we
that's
hit
like
the
this guy
fucking
talking about
streets?
kids from the party that wants to chop up and defend, quote, trans children. And that shouldn't even be a thing because their parts aren't developed. But who am I to judge? I just know a little bit of fun fact.
How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, a man with pigtails, keep away from children immediately.
I don't even know what that even fucking means, dude.
But like I
What do we
said, he's giving you an invitation to grab them and put your knee into his face.
Yeah, what tribe is he
They're
in?
bracers.
What is he in, the fuck a kid tribe? What tribe are you supposed to
Oh, yeah, this guy's probably called, what's that, one of those, like, genealogy websites where he's like, I'm 10% Indian, now I can fucking get myself the full headpiece and run around.
Like 23andMe, who just went bankrupt
Filed for
after selling
bankruptcy,
out
yeah.
to China. Oh, color me shocked.
Glad I never used that fucking bullshit. I would never found out.
That company's been around. Isn't this like the modern Avon where they sell like $1 rings to idiot kids and stuff?
I'm 0.00023% black. I can say the N-word now.
Fucking do?
Where
do we fuck? I don't know. I'm just as fucking clueless as you guys. I feel
Well, at least he's at
Clueless
least
is
he's
right.
aware of that. At least hey, we agree with that one. He's right about
I
that
feel
one.
like I need to do some shit, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Fucking clueless as you guys. I'm just as fucking clueless as you guys. I'm just as fucking
that's
clueless
the
as you guys.
next video. That's
I'm
the
just
next
as fucking
intro.
clueless as you guys. I feel like I need to do some shit, but I don't know what.
There's one rare moment of self-awareness.
I'm clueless.
Right.
Fuck it is.
I'm shocked he doesn't have a nose ring.
Yeah,
Does he?
I'm surprised he even took a breath.
No
But
nose
it's an
ring.
Emotional breath.
Although God knows what else he might have pierced. Thank God we can't see it. That was Jimmy Bones when he'd go outside.
Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath. Come back and give us more shit to make fun of.
Yep.
I'm just fucking tired, man.
Right. It's quite the jump along.
Where?
He's tired. You think you're fucking tired?
He's sitting in a
don't get
car.
I don't get a fucking ounce of sleep
He's sitting
because
in a car
I've
complaining
got.
and he's tired.
I got a special ed kid who keeps me up all fucking night so I can get him to school on fucking time every goddamn day, and I get 2 hours of sleep a night. Go fuck yourself.
I'm scared of you, man. These pigtails just scream gangster.
Oh, dude, I bet you they go into two fat cornrows too under that hat, like fucking Boondock style.
Those
The
are
white cornrows.
those are clip-ons. Those are clip-on
That's cultural
cornrows.
appropriation.
I'm tired of
Wham.
this shit.
He's tired
When
of
he
this
gets
shit.
home, he
He's
busts out the
tired.
outfit and sells
You're
it one of those
fucking
fields
tired.
in Star
Have you
Wars.
looked at my fucking grays?
Fucking tired. I'm tired of this shit.
Ma,
Right. Boondock's
Jeffrey, I need the minivan. Not now, Ma.
44-year-old man.
Does he
No,
still
Mom.
tell his mom
I
to make
check
it
love?
What's it gonna take?
When you sign to my members only, I broadcast from the back of the van.
Oh,
Look at this shit. He's 44.
No. No OnlyFans promotions here.
Look at that. It's been lit, fam. Was he going to quit the internet now? Is he so upset he's going to leave the internet? He has to tell everybody, of course, that he's going to do it.
What's the biggest
here I am just sitting in my fucking
all
car.
of YouTube? I'm leaving YouTube.
Yeah.
He should have had a flash of some Tesla cars that said it's been lit. See, they're not even good at being mean.
I wanted to go out and protest, and Bobby wouldn't let me.
Everybody else. Yeah, I'll go to an activist meeting. I'll show up at a fucking protest, but...
Oh, he will show up at a protest. He'll go to an activist meeting.
You're a useful idiot.
Hey, you're a pussy. Congratulations.
And here I am just sitting in my fucking car, living my life.
At your car, sure.
Oh, living your life out of your car.
Yeah, I'll go to an activist meeting.
The soccer team needs it at 5 o'clock.
I'll show up at a fucking protest, but,
Oh, Jesus
what are we
Christ.
really doing?
No, I won't ask.
I'm not bitching anybody out. I'm not calling anybody out.
You just did.
Bullshit.
You just spent the whole 3 minutes bitching everybody out.
Hey, listen, Phil, Sean, I don't want to cause any problems, but I also want to go to an activist meeting and a protest.
And what would you like to do there?
Yeah, exactly. What do you want to do?
Protest with bonfires around other people's cars.
You're going to protest the protest.
You know what? What is it? Back when I was younger, we used to call that a Friday night because I live out in a valley. It's an actual valley. And then we have the Anchorage people who like to come out and party with the valley kids with their nice, pretty trucks. And they do rich kid shit and fuck around and find out, and then we burn their vehicles and send them into the creek.
Yeah.
That was very nice to the little valley girls. She's a valley girl.
The valley girls were fucking egging us to do it in the first place.
By the way, the valley girl, the valley where the valley girls come, that's where I grew
I'm
up.
talking
In
about
that valley.
Alaska Valley, the valley that I grew up
in the
in
San Fernando
Alaska,
Valley,
which is
where the
redneck.
valley girls come from. That's that.
Oh my
valley.
god! He's like, ooh, he didn't gag me with a spoon.
Yeah. Oh my god! Yeah, I grew up in that goddamn valley. Yes, I did.
We do not appreciate urbanites coming into our, Alaska and redneck aren't supposed to combine together, but there is an Alaskan redneck society of which when the urbanites come in, if you're polite, we'll party with you because we love to party. If you're a cunt about it, we destroy all your shit.
We always had this class war in LA between the Valley, and there's movies that document this. Valley Girl being one of the movies, a Nick Cage movie in the 80s. There was a class war between the Valley and the other side of the hill. And there's always, in the movie, there'd always be, you're not dating that kid in the Valley. Remember Karate Kid? Ralph Macchio fucking moved to Reseda from New Jersey.
It's been like 30 years since I've seen it.
He was dating the bitch that lived in Brentwood or something, and that kid from Reseda's not coming over, is he? So we had a class war in sections of LA back in the day.
Oh no, we have class warfare out here in Alaska.
Right? Did you guys see the Oblongs? They had the same mentality, except for it was sewage that went down the hill that ruined everything. But it was the same premise.
All right. Well,
Pippi that sounds interesting.
Pippi Longcocking is not done
almost a
yet.
Biological warfare.
Right.
Oh yeah, dude, the Oblongs was on Cartoon Network 20 years ago. Yes.
I remember that one.
Fucking yelling outside the Capitol building doesn't help.
Well, then what are you going to do?
Oh, so you're not getting your way.
And I don't know what to do. I don't know if you guys do either.
How about that silent riot that your people are starting to do that? How about start doing that?
Could it be that they're wrong?
Oh, man,
Is that a possibility? Is that a possibility that enters their minds? Maybe I'm wrong.
I like the girls that said they're not going to have sex or breed as a goal to win over the conservatives that will then outbreed them. I thought that was a solid plan.
No, they're going up to their local Planned Parenthood next week.
Right? Yeah, some of these things these people do.
People forget Planned Parenthood is it's a non-profit organization that gets federal funding.
Yep. It was meant to keep them all them black babies from being born. That's what it was meant for.
Oh yeah, if you look at the founder, Planned Parenthood was imagined as a mechanism for eugenics.
Yeah.
People forget that. And of course, Planned Parenthood will not fucking comment on it because they can't dissuade it because it is so public that their founder
Yeah,
said
Bacon
it.
Reseda, like most of San Valley, has gotten pretty shitty. Ask me how I know.
Oh, I think I've been there before.
Just feeling fucking hopeless right now.
He's feeling hopeless. Where?
Yeah.
And I've always been the kind of person who I bit off more than I could chew.
No shit.
I was pretty confident I could figure out how to chew that shit eventually.
Your face is not fucked up enough to prove that, because if that were true, you would have gotten punched in the face many times for
You
it.
look like an adult Girl Scout.
Your nose is too straight for that to happen.
Right.
You need to have the Owen Wilson nose.
He's
in order
missing.
for that to be proved.
He's missing all the. He's missing all of the ass whoopings he should have got.
I'm in a very, very long time.
Well, that's his problem. He
Wow.
never got punched in the face for saying stupid things.
Well, why don't you just have the transition? Clearly, you're not going to make it as a man for the rest of your life here.
But he's got the hair, allegedly, to make it as a woman.
I was just trying to figure out what shirt he was wearing. At first, I thought it was John Lennon, and now I think it might be the dude from Typo Negative.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, he reversed the image, so he can't see the name of the pussy band he's wearing. But I'm sure they suck because you can imagine the music he listens to. It's got to suck.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was picturing who's that guy who sings the fucking Moonshadow song.
How about another crying old guy? I mean, what is this? I mean, it's bad
Oh,
enough the young
that's
the young generations do it, but it's spilling over into fucking our generation now. What the shit, man? Fucking.
Well, it's like that old guy that just keyed a Tesla, and it's like, dude, aren't you a little too old to be doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, the guy from fucking U2.
Plus, those cars have many cameras on them. They're all you can see them doing it.
Is he about to sing "Numb"? It's probably like a good YouTube song.
Well, at least he's pretending to cry now before pre-press record. Now he's ready to go.
He's acting.
I'm so upset I didn't even get into my car. I'm outside on the porch.
Right? Hopefully the rest of the band shows up.
Tulsi Gabbard, where? I don't spend 1 second of my life thinking about Tulsi Gabbard. What the fuck?
Where's Bono?
Tulsi Gabbard is right now testifying in front of the Senate.
So what? I have better things to do.
And it is one of the most awful displays I've ever seen in my lifetime.
I'm sure the day you were born was no picnic either.
I don't know why he did brought her. I mean, she's a bad politician. I practice making babies with the lady.
It's like imagine spending your life worrying about this shit you can't do anything about in the national mainstream media. You can't do anything about this.
You're not wrong. If Tulsi Gabbard said, "Make babies with me,"
yeah, she's not the worst looking politician. Neither is Lois Porter. You know what I mean,
that's a hard thing to decline.
Right? Yeah, I'd be all thrown off. I'm like, one, I'm not used to doing girls that have thoughts that make sense. I mean, it's a change of pace for me.
Yeah, imagine they have a problem with all the.
But she's also exceptionally fit for a woman in her
well,
50s.
they don't want that. First of all, they hate that the Republican women, most of them actually look like women, as opposed to Democrat ones where, what the fuck is going on there.
We know that rogue strip in her hair, that's got to be fake.
Yeah, whatever. A lot of
who's that old lady that always, she looks like fucking E.T. with a wig on, and she just wants violence all the time.
You're talking about the purple-haired bitch that's always that's acting like she's down with the kids.
She's a politician. She's like with this black lady. She's always with the other. Well, they're all 900, but never mind. When it comes to mine, I'll be like that lady.
That could be any of them. Fuck.
Seen in my lifetime. She suddenly cannot recall anything.
Yeah. None of them can ever recall anything. Welcome to Washington, D.C.
And in particular, the senators are very specific about what was on the text messages. First of all, you do realize
what's on your text messages.
What
sure,
text message? We need context, please.
Is that you're not supposed to be doing war plans via text message.
Oh,
we
dear
have
God, fucking shit.
That shit. Yep.
Rules of engagement regarding doing things like that.
You know what? I did do that yet, but yeah, that's it. I did a different.
What I really hate is when somebody with green or blue eyes starts speaking nonsense, and people just flock to them because of the sole fact.
Because they also have blue or green eyes.
Have
That's one of my
blue
people.
or green eyes. Well, no.
Well,
Okay.
In
North America, green and blue eyes is about what 10 to 15% of the population.
I got blue eyes, and I think this
Combined.
guy's a jack-off. I wouldn't listen to a damn thing he says.
But no, it's a pretty privilege. If you have blue or green eyes, you could spout the most ridiculous nonsense, and the masses will still follow you.
Well, shit, I wish that was true.
Oh, because I was saying, this is a crackpot. His real
Well,
complaint
you know
should
what?
be...
It would help if you lifted your cap up.
Yeah, I know. By the way, well, the StreamYard's a lovely picture. Nobody will ever see what color my fucking eyes are anyway.
And they were broken in these conversations. But suddenly, as far as what was discussed, how it was
that's
discussed,
why they're
who
focusing
discussed
on their
it,
face and their eyes.
she doesn't
is
recall
They don't
anything.
care about the shit that they're saying.
Everybody
They're
is
caring
standing up there,
about
Oh, you neurotic
attraction
Jew, shut up.
But he's got more yellow. Look at that. He's got more yellow
Gives a
teeth than
fuck.
me, and I'm a tobacco user.
Who gives a fuck about this stuff? Just get a life, for fuck's sakes.
should say
And
sitting
look at
up
his
there,
lower teeth line.
and suddenly they don't recall.
Yeah, the fucking Biden administration got away with murder. Not one of you pieces of shit whined about that, but fucking.
Oh, yeah,
as soon as
there's one lady,
anybody
what's
does
her name?
anything
Yeah,
in this
whatever.
administration, you know?
Every news conference she ran would be like, go ask this person.
I'm going to be the first one to whine about this shit.
No, 7 million people has already whined about it before.
They've already
Take a
done
number.
it before you even discovered the issue.
Yep. Oh my God! I got this. Just came. The CNN feed just came up on my phone. I better talk about it.
Anything. Tulsi Gabbard should step.
Oh,
This
they're
is
just
an
hammering her because he's pissed that she's going to be vice president with Vance.
Yeah. What? Does he have some kind of a cut on his eye or something? Did somebody punch him in the face before he started this? I can't imagine why.
Disgrace. And
Or he's got some kind of palsy or something. Who knows what's going on there?
can't even believe what I'm watching. But believe it or not,
I can't believe. Well, then don't watch it. Stop being upset over this stupid shit, you idiot.
I'm gonna go watch the rest.
How
Like and follow
about
for more.
stop talking about it and
Where?
do something
Where?
about it?
Come on.
Oh,
It does
that's
seem like
right.
it's very
'Cause if you
everyone-
do something
everyone knows
about
about all
it,
the stuff
everybody
characters
will
now.
tell you, shut the fuck up because you're a retard.
If she smokes, she pokes.
That's what Lois Griffin said, right? Oh boy. Imagine thinking you're going to get respect by being a whiny pussy on the internet. What the fucking shit? Oh, goddamn. Well, it doesn't stop
No,
there.
because there is actually no respect in people who bitch and whine. If you want true respect and you're making a point about something, you say it in a fashion you speak with authoritarian faction, but you also have sprinklets of truth. So whether it's a manipulation video, propaganda, or it is you're talking actual facts, you've got to have presentation and conviction. What I don't see in this guy is conviction. I see wham, wham, wham.
Well, you're probably not going to find much conviction in this next guy either. This is what the gay folks called a bear, I do believe.
Oh, boy. Oh, dear God.
He looks like a bear.
Apparently, the scenario here is he's vacationing in Mexico. Okay, we believe that. He looks like he's in Reno, Nevada or something. But his complaint is he's in Mexico and nobody told him that he needs to speak Spanish. Yeah, because they want your money, you dumb fuck.
What?
That's how it works there. The argument is
Never been to a tourist country?
the argument, I guess, being is when people come over here, they need to speak English. That's what the argument he's trying to make here. Well, they never told me to speak Spanish because you're a tourist and they're trying to get your money. Of course, they're going to speak.
Yeah, and this is like a wacky thing just for the functionality of society.
Yeah.
You can't put every fucking language on a pack of
instead
smokes.
of just having a good time and relaxing, he's got to hold his phone in front of his face, which you can clearly see in his glasses here, and go wham, wham, wham.
If he is a tourist and he is representing Americans. It makes me embarrassed to be an American.
Yeah. I would go to whatever shithole place
I
he's
anticipate what he's about to say is
Yeah,
going to make me
well,
embarrassed to be an
This
Ameriman.
is a new thing on Earth. People, what are they called? Like the domestic terrorist streamers. This is a thing. Okay, they run around with their phones in their face.
You mean,
and they just,
Hassan Piker?
oh yeah. And who's the other guy? Like Somali Johnny or Somali?
I believe Somali Johnny is rotting in a South Korean jail at the moment.
Yeah. I guess he just went around and humped. It'd be like if a foreigner came and humped to Washington.
Americans used to travel and not be such arrogant pricks.
Right.
Americans used to travel to go, I want to discover what your culture, your architecture, your food, your every being. I want to learn it and understand it. I don't want to make fun of it. I don't want to go and be a little fucking cunt.
Yep.
Because
he's a bear.
I had no desire to go see the rest of the world. The army sent me across the Arab world, and from where I've seen, I would rather go back to Alaska because Alaska is what I know.
Oh dear. Yeah.
I would never go to a foreign country like that and be a fucking arrogant asshole. I would go, tell me more. Tell me more about you. Tell me more about your culture. I want to learn. That's what Americanism is.
Just throw chairs at the Waffle House. Well, that's the people that work there. Ask me how I know.
Either way, I'm going to miss this part because I am going to go to the garage and I'll be back.
All right. Most likely you won't be missing anything important. Of course, you didn't miss. If you watch any of this,
see you in
none of it
about
was
5 to
important.
10 minutes.
All right.
All right, well, let's see what his problem is, girlfriend.
Instead of just enjoying your vacation, he has to be a snippy little queen, as they all do.
I've been vacationing
maybe his ass
for the
was
past
sore.
7 days in Mexico.
So he has to tell you where he is. He's probably in Southgate or some shithole fucking place. He's not even in fucking Mexico.
And not one Mexican has told me to speak Spanish or go back to my own.
Because you're visiting. You're not moving in. You're not invading. See, that's the difference, you stupid fuck. You're a dumb tourist. They're there. They're going to get as much money as you they can by knowing your language, and then you're going to be on your way. Meanwhile, the invasion that's coming over here, if you're going to stay here, you're expected to learn the fucking language. That's the difference.
Right.
But of course, he doesn't make that distinction.
Flying out to Vegas to be like, that dealer was really nice to you. They were taking my money.
Yeah, he looks like he's in Vegas. He's not in goddamn Mexico. Shut up.
He's like from New York.
He looks like Circus, where all the kids are.
Yeah.
Imagine what he's doing there then, all by himself. Hey kids, you want to see my star tattoo?
Not one.
Wisconsin Dells is full of wacky hotels too.
Some of us do in America or the United States to these people. Makes you.
These people you thinking he's thinking that all the 10 millions of people are from Mexico. No, they're not. They're from fucking Central America. They're South America. They're from Asia. They're from Africa. They are flying them in from all over the fucking world. It's not just Mexicans.
I got to fight with some left-wing crackpot about that because actually, it was somebody from Europe yelling at me about Canada, about Mexicans. I was like, it's not Mexicans when Canada is having an immigrant issue, right? Like they have to go through us to get to them if it was Mexicans.
They have the same globalist operation that's going on here, that's going in Europe. The same bunch of shit is flying in there that's coming in here. Same shit.
And if you think Mexicans are trying to leap over America, get to fucking ice tundra of Canada, you're huffing some pain.
Mexicans want to go back. It's too fucked up now.
You kind of think like
South Park again comes true.
We're doing it wrong. I don't know. Just a thought.
Again, you're on vacation. Just fuck a guy and shut the fuck up, man. What are you making this shit for? You fucking homos. God damn it. You go on vacation, but the last thing I want to do is I don't even want to have my phone with me. Much less fucking make some faggy video like this.
Well, none of them told me to speak Spanish, but Americans tell Mexicans to speak Spanish.
Again, you're on vacation. They're going to learn your language because they want to get as much money out of you as they can. When people come over to live, yeah, you should be expected to learn the goddamn fucking language. Every other country does. I know enough Spanish too. I mean, I've lived in LA all my life. You're going to learn some of it, whether you want to or not. It's good to know it because then people don't rip you off at certain stores and shit. What do we got now? Do we have any more of these retards? Drop down a little bit here, down to the down the retard list. Oh yeah, here's you were talking about the idiots, idiots keying the Teslas. Oh yeah, they're still doing it. There we go.
Elon Musk is mean. Where? Take this, you Teslas.
Again, these are the same people a year ago said climate change. We need to buy more electric cars. Big Teslas because the Priuses weren't cool enough because they're only hybrids.
Oh, I know. Isn't that awesome that people are burning down their own people's cars while in the Tesla?
Stupid idiots.
Scratches.
But these are the smart people. These are the know-it-alls, right? Okay.
It's on his mom's 2019 Tesla Model 3. He was in luck.
I immediately got into the car and I checked the dash.
Look, I always thought Tesla drivers were douchebags anyway, regardless of what their politics are. I still do.
Right. I know they're so not aware that Republicans are making fun of Tesla, which even makes it even funnier that he ended up switching sides to show that he's a very interesting dude.
It's the left eat the left is all it is.
Cam, and that's right. Went over.
And I love the ones that are the actors and shit are getting on. I sold my Tesla and I bought a fucking GMC gas guzzler. Like, well, where's your climate change narrative then? Well, you just threw that shit right out the fucking window, didn't you? Along with burning up all the cars.
I was thinking about this too. The celebrities that say they're leaving the country.
Yeah.
And if they already have property out of the country, and I'm like, how much time in the country were you even in the country before you declared you were leaving the country?
Yeah, and then you got stupid Rosie O'Donnell, who apparently moved back to Ireland. And what does she do? She gets on TV there to complain about Donald Trump, the thing she moved away from. They cannot get that he lives rent free in their fucking head. Like, again, do you not have any kind of life where this guy is in your head all fucking day?
And then they started spewing some crazy nonsense, just reaching for the stars to make up anything to hate Trump, like fucking Thanos.
It's like, I don't give enough a fuck about him to hate him, like him, or anything. Just do your job. That's all I ask for. I don't give a fuck about any of the rest of this shit.
And he's friends with Elon Musk, and he owns the internet. Elon Musk owns the internet. I think he won all the swing
I've heard
states.
that too. It's like, no,
I wonder how he rigged it. It's like, rigged it. Dude, bitch, every state's been trying to arrest Donald Trump. He ain't got no buddies helping him win this election this time.
Wait a minute. Did somebody tell Al Gore that Elon Musk now owns the internet? He'll be pissed, won't he?
I'm super ethereal.
With all the video,
Driver's side camera caught the whole thing, and he couldn't believe it.
We got her the first time that she came through and keyed the car, and then she comes around again, and she's kind of pretending that her car has something on it, even though there's clearly nothing on the video.
Then the woman gets into a white Honda and backs out.
She's backing out super slowly, and
she's driving like a libtard woman would drive. Fucking can't drive. You know what I love too? You ever notice that everybody's now backing into parking spots like they're a fucking valet now, and they take forever to fucking park? Why is that a thing now?
I don't mind you backing fast. You know how to drive, but if someone takes 30 fucking minutes going out in and out, and I'm about to jizz, stop that. Just pull in like a normal person.
And they still take 2 or 3 spots too. They still fuck it up. Unbelievable.
And I'm really down
the damage.
There was no front license plate on the suspect's car, but fortunately he had his own car parked behind both of them and got the back license plate.
Do you have any knowledge of this happening?
She said she owns a white Honda, but that she doesn't know anything about the Tesla being keyed.
Right, lady. Did they ever think before they?
I'm gonna stick it to that Elon Musk.
You could wear a COVID mask and people have no right to really question you. I mean, normal people would think you're an idiot, but some people think, I guess that's normal.
Yeah, because they've normalized goofy behavior, just like transgenderism. Wearing 3 masks on your face and getting 18 booster shots is normal behavior. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not.
Yeah, back in my day when you walked up to a store with a mask on, they would get their gun ready to shoot you. But I guess back now it's okay and normal.
Where they record?
Yeah, they record the cyber trucks. So you fuckers would keep, You keep just setting them on fire. Fucking
Police report. It'll be
maybe they can make them more fire resistant.
more than $3,000 to fix, and to add salt to injury, the car had actually been paint corrected and ceramic coated a few months earlier.
I don't know why someone would ever do this to somebody else's car. Like,
because they're libtards, just like you.
and I got you on video.
You would have done it too if you didn't have a Tesla. Oh shit.
Plus, this ain't even his political stance, but I just think his vehicles look ugly. They're just visually ugly vehicles. Like,
well, here's let's bring up the sound I make every time I take a shit. Dunk. How you doing? Dunk. Nope, Dunk is gone. Oh, I think that was YouTuber trying to get on. All right.
oh, there we go. Dunk is. I see him now. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, no, he was there and he's gone.
Sean's garage must be like 6 blocks away. Does he live on a farm? I'm going to the garage.
I think he's just trying. I think he's just trying to avoid the onslaught of libtardation here. All right. Well, let me run down the list. I get them all here. I did plenty of Bill Burr. I started with that. What a cuck he is.
Oh yeah, man! Bill Burr has done quite the spin around in his character.
Yeah,
lately.
I started out. He went on The View, and when it's over when you go on The View. He's sitting there with all the bitches he used to make fun of. Now he's sitting there making them all giggle. Yeah, that Elon Musk sucks. So it was pathetic. It was absolutely pathetic. What is this? This I don't know what this is, but it's very, very gay.
He is so gay.
Let's find out how exactly how gay it really is.
He's gay.
Let's hope it's not copyright kind of gay. Let's.
Right.
Okay, they're all dressed in Western gear. What I don't know if this is some kind of.
Is this like
I don't know if they're casting for some choir and a I don't know what this is. There was no context to it. It was just there.
Is this like homosexual natives for Indians or something? Because if you're that group, you probably want to get with the ladies because you're sort of shrinking away. But that's just my suggestion.
Yeah, this is the worst Village People tryouts I've ever seen. even they weren't this gay.
You want gay?
You know what? This might have to be part of the song, the intro song next week too.
Man, oh geez, the homosexual Toy Story convention went off without a hitch.
This must be for Brokeback Mountain 2 or something. I don't know what the shit this is for.
Somewhere Tom Hanks comes out of the room and takes on phone for 10 minutes.
In the basement? What?
Fuck yeah, Tom Hanks is singing Woody.
What's going on in their basement? Do we want to know? This looks like all the men that complained in their car today is in this choir. It looks like I see him. I'm just looking for Pigtail Guy now. See if he's in there somewhere.
Right. Why do they look like he's in the pink cowboy outfit from Back to the Future too? Like he's ready to go fight Buford Tannen.
I don't think anybody's going to contribute to Live Aid if this is what it is now.
Oh, there's like a Live AIDS.
Live AIDS, yeah. It's like that joke, what do you call a gay cripple? Roll AIDS.
All right. What did I miss? I fear I missed quite a bit.
Well, you came back at the right time, and I do mean came back. Here we go.
Oh, man. Too bad you got covered there.
Yeah, don't talk about rawhide with these people.
Well, don't try to understand them.
There's something in their city, in their basement. What?
I think all I heard out of that was shitty grin. But I
right,
think
you're
that
not
was
lying.
Are they talking about keeping kids or something in their basement? What? They
don't know.
They don't hide it anymore, do they? They just don't hide it anymore.
No, they haven't. What's that one? March, like what? A year or two ago?
Right. Yeah, being big.
We're here. We're queer. Yeah. We're coming for your children. Like,
yeah, we
literally.
Yeah, Stadenko, I told you this last time.
Lyrics.
We're not here to kiss Elon Musk or even think his cars are great. I don't give a shit about Teslas one way or the other. It's the retards that are burning up are the same ones that told us to drive these things for climate change. It's the hypocrisy there. I don't give a fuck about the cars. Let them burn all the cars up they want.
The only thing that I would say about that is if I
would buy one. They look like shit.
I should have bought into Tesla stock years ago when I thought about it and
Right.
had the money
I
to
think
do
it was
so.
like crap, and I think a lot of the digital nonsense is too much complex stuff to just go broken.
Yeah, I have absolutely no interest in buying one of those. Not a zilch.
No. I'm gonna get something older. I'm gonna get something from when I was born.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something that doesn't freeze in the cold.
Well, when vehicles were still designed to last forever, but they were coming out with a new reason to get the newest line year after year, like there was a progression, such as heating. Then it started with heated seats. Then you started getting different amenities in your vehicles, like they'd add cup holders. Oh, that's a reason to get the next new one. But guess what? All those cars still between 1950s up to the 80s and 90s, the ones that aren't in scrap yards, they're still serviceable. And they're probably going to be better than, I hate to say this, they're going to be gas guzzlers, definitely, but they're going to be better quality vehicles for the long term.
Right. Everything is
better learn how to use a carburetor versus fuel injection.
Right. And look how many plastic bumpers are sitting on the freeway, just everywhere. Fucking these things are not staying apart.
Plastic or that fucking plexiglass shit.
Okay, before I run the rest of this video, I must tell our next guest to stop fapping, anime. Stop fapping. Stop.
Oh no, anime, stop fapping. God damn it.
Cut it out. Don't even think about it.
What's up, guys?
Oh man, we're making fun of left-wing crackpots. This time it looks like a gay Woody convention for Toy Story.
Well, he was a genius because he got enough retards to buy them. I'd say that is
Right.
genius.
Somewhere there's a gay man community going. Remember we used to hear about Dorothy and
Somebody
Woody, right?
sold enough tickets to make this happen.
Yeah.
That's alarming.
Right.
Is this the gayest thing we've seen tonight? I'm not so sure.
No, it's not.
Yeah, unfortunately not. All right, anime. Learn the lyrics to this song and then repeat it. This is your pop quiz.
Across the street,
This looks like everybody. Remember the Nambla episode of South Park, where all the because they got the two Namblas mixed up. They got the Marlon Brando lookalikes confused with the actual Nambla. So the actual Nambla met up with all the kids in the hotel and was, oh my God, these guys want to have sex with us. Well, there they are, right there. That looks like Nambla and a half. Oh man, they got some brothers in there too. Oh no, brother man. No. How many times we gotta tell you? Stop listening to White
At
Libs.
least they're being fucking multicultural and diverse. How dare you, Phil? How fucking dare you?
Yeah, gay Woody. That has there's a double entendre for you in that crowd.
Look at El Poncho over there. Look at El Poncho over there.
Looks like there's a lot of Gavin Newsom lookalikes in there. That can't be a
Poncho
coincidence.
Villa's there? What kind of gay, faggoty little thing is that?
If this was everybody that Doge fired, good job.
Whatever this is. This is one moment where I'm like, I hope this is some sort of AI production of what
I really wish this was satire. This looks.
I really
really do feel. I will feel really honestly bad if this is.
Angry Phil is such a cuckster, just throwing out fucking AI videos
30, 40 years ago. I would still feel bad.
This is the creepiest pile of shit I've ever. Look at these guys. Jesus Christ! How they are not on the watch
Tommy
list?
D show up.
Right, actually, the one that you guys wouldn't see it, but the guy in the pink there looks like he needs to go back to Pawn Stars.
This
What's
guy looks like
Chumbly from Pawn Stars.
No,
He looks like that.
Way
Did
more.
you see that Ron Jeremy's back there? Behind
looks
the
like-
big
God.
fat guy?
Right.
Oh, there he is.
Oh god!
Oh my
I was
God.
joking about Woody, but look, that guy in the front of him's got a little sheriff badge and shit. Like it is like a Woody convention.
This guy kind of looks like Stuttering John from the Howard Stern show a long time ago. Oh boy.
I'm shocked they have little plastic pencils too.
No face masks in there. Huh.
Yeah, you think it'd be one door
And
one
this is
window.
a recent thing?
So you got to figure all the spit that's flying out of all their mouths at the same time there. Jesus Christ, that's got to be a
Definitely
biohazard.
not within compliance with California.
Right, I am upset. These fucking homos didn't do one Zorro or one Lone Ranger, and there's like 100 of them.
This song was supposed to be in the Snow White movie, and even they turned it down.
Oh, you know I got Snow White. In order to get away from glorious stereotypes, they hired Latinos and blacks to play bandits because they didn't want stereotypes in their film.
What kind of bandits are these? Fanny bandits? God damn.
Look
at that! Look at this guy! Look at this old guy! What the fuck are you doing there, Grandpa? It's like they. It's like
there's
like
a crazy amount of Asian cowboys on this roster.
It's like, you know what? We ran out of extras. Let's get our prop guy Bob in there and fucking make sure he
We got
unbuttons
a couple of Asian tech boys in the basement. Put a cowboy suit on him. Tell them to act like they know what they're doing.
Make sure he unbuttons his shirt enough so it looks as gay as the rest of them. What? Look at here's Sulu there. Oh, okay.
Oh, dude,
Hello.
the real Sulu probably was there if there's gay cowboys because I think that guy likes the sausage.
God damn it, Cartman!
There's a bunch of gay cowboys eating pudding.
Yep. This is going in the song next week.
Right? See, I'm looking at it. I was considering the song more like this.
There's an audience for this. What is this? There's a crowd. Is this maybe this is at the Bernie Sanders AOC fucking thing that's going around the country, or maybe this.
That's the medical help waiting for the patients to get done so they can take them back to their rooms.
Oh, shit. Well, it's good to see that AIDS is alive and well again.
And there's a guy in a purple in a purple outfit orchestrating all this shit.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing. My word, man. Go home. Don't you have like a wife or boyfriend to go home to?
Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely not in his peripheral, man.
At least a cat. At least a cat. Jesus Christ.
That guy was trying to get in.
Well, I mean, at least they're doing something other than complaining in a car, which everybody else has done.
I will agree.
This guy right here is way too into it. This guy's shaking his head.
At least it's something different. We can.
Brother man, what are you doing?
something
What are you doing there,
different.
man? How'd you get roped into this, my man? The fuck?
He's like, what's on the what's on the hockey game right now? I wonder what hockey game is playing.
Well,
tonight.
well, the Kings beat the Rangers tonight. I'm very happy about that. Right now, Bacon is driving around the streets of Seattle humming this exact tune right now.
The lyric I caught was to say Texas.
The only one I caught,
the thing is, you're not wrong.
I caught something about the basement and city
Texas.
and shitty.
and Texas too.
Oh, deep in the heart of
Does this man not have a woman to throw against the wall and bang?
We got
Jesus
the
fucking Christ, Bubba. You
Oh
shouldn't
yeah,
be
now they see the fucking director. It looks like the goddamn prison choir, the most bulked up fucking guy from the road.
Dude, it's fucking
You mean Terry Crews?
it's Darnell, the cable guy. What the fuck?
Oh wait, is that Michelle Obama? Oh, I guess.
Oh,
Michelle
no, Big Mike.
Oh, who is it? Oh,
fucking Big Mike.
That's Big Mike.
Michael
Out
Clark
in full
Duncan
force.
from the Green Mile is up here telling people the fucking Woody choir to do shit.
Get her done, motherfucker.
Listen, man, I played the fucking Pritzker in the first thing from Daredevil.
I hate to see the line for the men's room after this was over. God damn.
Oh, come on, man. You're a man. Well, this game is way better than you see out on the building like a normal dude.
Jesus Christ. What was that?
What the fuck?
I don't know. There was no real context. There's no description. It's just here it is. Enjoy.
It's a performance art.
It's the new DNC theme song. They're going to use it at the convention next time.
Oh man, I guess the NXT is supposed to be their new leader.
Lots of granny glasses check in there.
Like, oh man, this is Disney for the NXT. It's fun.
They're remodeling the Small World ride at Disneyland. These are going to be all the new singers in there.
See, it's weird because man like uses one, but it sounds like he's singing something out of fucking Lion King, like this guy.
Oh, hang on, back it up there. Look at that guy with the red.
Oh God! There has to be one in there. There has to be one in there. He saw all this going on. It's like, yay! I'm a gay.
Oh man, that guy in the background with the little red mohawk looks like fucking Tutanka, the Native American WWE wrestler from the fucking 90s.
What do they do? Just put up a flyer in the city and said, "Hey, are you gay? Call this number." And there you go. They got thrown in
Are
there.
you gay? Do you like dressing as a cowboy? Well, come on in. Let's rope you in.
Yeah, literally. The Black National. They're gonna sing this at the Super Bowl too.
Oh God, they would. No one past it.
You know, by the way, the Kings are having their Pride Night this weekend. They're gonna come in and sing this song.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's the colors on the ice are gonna be rainbow. They play against the Toronto Maple Leafs, oddly enough. So instead of the Canadian national anthem, they're gonna do that. Good. And they got Darnell, the cable guy, trying to fucking direct this whole thing, and it just ain't working.
This ain't Texas. Ain't Oklahoma. Ain't gonna rise down, 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 down. Fuck your Lexus. Throw your keys up. Stick around.
Well, I guess if I was sodomites, you wouldn't really hit the tones that a normal choir would hit.
You know what? I'm really surprised that they didn't use some some techno beat to this, because you know how gay dudes love dancing to techno music.
Right.
Don't think that won't be in the song next week. What the goddamn fuck was that?
Yeah, if anything, these guys wouldn't. These are like the. They didn't make it for Queer Eye and the Straight Guy. They're like too ugly to be officially gay, so they're like, I'm sorry, you gotta go to the cowboy musical room.
Well, the problem is they couldn't find the straight guy. There wasn't one, so they had to fucking just cancel the season.
Phil, I was playing RoboCop.
Crab people.
Oh fuck yeah, RoboCop.
Which RoboCop did you play?
I played Rogue City.
Oh damn!
The new one, the one that came out a few years back. I like it, and it had smart black people in it, Phil. It had smart black people and everything. And I'm like,
how'd they let that fly?
You know what I love the reboot where it was rated PG-13 and there was like no cocaine, blood squibs, mass murders, super violence, people getting shot in the dick. Anything you'd want like in a RoboCop film.
Well, speaking of smart black people, one of the main reasons I don't watch the NBA is because they've turned into a bunch of whiny pussies like this gentleman here. Kyrie Irving, I don't even know what team he plays for because I haven't watched the NBA in about 6 years. All right, Sean, take care, buddy. I promised everybody when we get to we're getting to the end of this here, and then when we go backstage, I've got the naked chick running through DFW Airport. We'll watch that backstage because obviously you can't show that on YouTube anywhere.
Oh yeah, there, Sean. Nice to meet you.
That's a good one. That's a good 3 minutes of bouncy entertainment for Titty Tuesday. But $40 billion, and of course, black people are oppressed. I know. Poor you.
Like growing up in this society, and just because you have this skin tone, you have different rules that you gotta abide by, or.
I ain't making no $40 billion. You making $40 billion, Belton? You making $40 billion, Anime? No.
I wish. I was making $40 million. If I was $40 million, I would fucking retire right now.
The last thing I would do is get on here and complain about how oppressed I am.
All right. Well, listen. This is a group that is like the what did Harris paid like $20 million, a crazy amount to get J-Lo to talk about women's rights after everyone's
paid $1 million to get Beyonce to read a 10-second copy, and it all failed miserably.
You want to be the president of America, but you're gonna get the guy who just got arrested sex trafficking his wife to cry about like. I mean, she just didn't laugh. Like, none of her staff laughed. Like, no one was like, "This is a joke," right? Like, they actually did that.
The homely homos. Oh boy, oh poor you, Kyrie. Again, you and LeBron James are one of the many reasons I no longer watch the NBA. I used to be a huge fan, but then y'all listen to the white libtards. Y'all turned pussy just like them.
And you bent down to China, and they bent down to China.
Yeah. You got all the communist money in there to bend the knee and Black Lives Matter and all the other bullshit.
I like that person is so unique that everyone has a Trump impersonation they instinctively do. I like that.
Be proud of your history because you're this skin tone. Like people really got.
Again, we don't care about skin tone. Liberals do. That's their talking point. You got more money than I could fucking even begin to count right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
Got killed because they were a different skin tone, bro. You know how stupid that is? You know how ignorant you gotta be to put somebody in a tree and hang them because.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's happened to you or anybody you know. Hey, Twisted. Yeah, we're here for a couple. Sure, you want to get in here? Come on in. We'll be here for about 15 or so.
Well, the sad reality is these people aren't counting their money like they're supposed to. You're making $40 million. Count your money. Sit there and stare at your championship rings. Be grateful for that.
I'm making what I make now. I would be making shit like this. I mean, fuck you.
I would love a Stanley Cup championship ring. Shit. I would love one.
Give me $40 million. Hang a fucking noose from every ceiling fan I got. I don't give a fuck.
Oh god, who's that guy telling Poppernickel or whatever?
It's probably the dumbest shit I ever heard, bro. To be honest with you, like, and I say this from not an ignorant standpoint, by the way. So shout.
Again, whenever they say whenever they say I don't do something, that means exactly what they're doing.
Shout out to the educators. I'm not diminishing.
Just play fucking basketball. What? You have one job. You're not a political analyst. You're not a social justice warrior. Let the unemployed white libtards in their cars take care of that. Just
come on, Twisted Artley. We could use some estrogen on here. A female's warm-hearted insults is probably always nice.
We don't want Twisted up here? Of course, we always want Twisted up here. What are you talking about?
I know, that's what I was saying, sir. I said, come on up there.
She's been in here before. What are you talking about? Get out of here.
Exactly. You've done it before. Do it again.
She must have the farts. I don't know.
What I've learned, I'm saying that it's one of the dumbest things ever. It really is. It's one of the. It really is, bro. You really don't like somebody because they're a different color, they're a different religion, bro. That's
talk to your white lib friends. They're the ones that bitch about all that shit.
It's the dumbest shit ever for me. I don't get along with people like that, bro. And I don't have time to listen.
Bruh, you're too old to be saying bruh. That's Gen ZZ bullshit. Hey bruh. Hey, Twisted. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. What's up, bro? How you doing, bro?
What you doing, bro?
What's going on, bro? How you doing? Hey, welcome back. Nice to see you, bro. Nice to see you, bro. What's going on over there, bro?
Nice to see you, bro.
Yeah, bro. Nice. How's everything going? You doing all right, bro? Doing cool? You all right? Callie Ford, good morning. Thank you. I will check the tip jar right after. Thank you for that. Appreciate
Hi,
you.
Callie.
She's working the late shift in the corner. All right.
Listen to people like that. Literally, you're trying
Callie,
to
he tried to put me in the corner.
downplay the fact of racism and then say, pick up your bootstraps and work harder when there's a whole system.
Work on your 3-point shot. I don't care what else you got to say here.
Some designed to a
Right, you guys talk like it's 1940. It's like, man, this is 2025. I live in the future.
Well, speaking of basketball, Dunk is here. What's up, Dunk? How you doing?
Who is Dunk?
Oh, Dunk is here.
Who is Melted Copper? I don't know, y'all. What's up?
Hey, we've got some new faces in the crowd.
I like new faces. I like new faces.
Yeah,
Congrats,
Melton's been here before. Actually, so has Dunk. Now I think of it.
Right.
All right.
Frankly, it is like a slide. It's really good, and then it goes.
Nope, I didn't put Twisted in the corner.
I came for that
He tried to. He tried to. I said no.
Someone just said I came for the back chat. Like, we're waiting on them boobies. Is the show over yet?
Give me. Yeah, you know what? As soon as this. Yeah, we'll get to the boobies.
Press people? Or insulting people. I was promised a nice set of mammary glands.
All right, poor Kyrie Irving's
I-
oppressed. Wah, wah, boo-hoo. All right, whatever.
I think it's probably something I could see walking down like Market Street in
San Francisco. Well, here's something you might see. Except this one's in England, but this one looks like he was just in the gay choir that we just saw there. Let's.
I guess the UK's having a whole bunch of wacky nonsense since they had what was it, Pretzel or Brexit or some shit.
Yeah. By the way, Dunk is also a famous YouTuber in the chat there. If you wonder who that is.
Oh, yeah?
All right. Okay, so
Let me see that link. Let me see that link.
All
I
right.
thought famous YouTuber was the famous YouTuber, but that's just someone in the comment section.
Yeah.
I don't know a famous YouTuber.
It's Dunk.
Yeah,
that's who it is. Yeah, he's been here before. He was here. He was here a couple weeks ago.
So
All right.
famous YouTuber is Dunk. I get
Yep.
you.
Yeah, actually, he had a different.
YouTuber looks a lot like
Yeah, Dunk had a
Richard
different name in here
Pryor.
last time, but he's a famous YouTuber on YouTube.
Like this crap.
my name's
Yeah, he's got Richard Pryor's avatar. So yeah. Anyway, speaking of Dunk, speaking of a sound that you make when you take a shit, this guy right here with this goofy hair and the granny glasses are there. Oh God, man!
I always appreciate anyone dressed like an Arizona tea bottle.
Why does that look like Ike, dude? Why does it look like Ike a little bit initially? Except less beard, lame ass fucking chin pubes right there.
What flavor do you suppose is that Arizona
Hey,
tea?
my mom put my favorite rock into a
looks
jacket.
like one of those. It kind of looks like one of those 3D images where you see the.
It's nice. It's nice that he still wears the sweater that his grandmother gave him 30 years ago. It's nice he's still rocking that. Good job.
Spank you, Callie. Spank you.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of bionic turtleneck he's got going on there.
Thank you very much. All right, here we go.
Yes, always.
I believe this bloke is British here. I think he's a cigarette of some kind. There.
Is there anything you would change about the UK?
The rise of the right.
The rise of the right. Oh, there's too much of the right going on there. Really? Is that what's happening over there? I wouldn't tell looking at this.
Fascism is
from what I
back,
hear,
unfortunately.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. So friends, you know what he said before you spoke to him.
He's got beaver teeth going on. Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Yeah, build me a dam and shut up.
But it's not been publicly announced of what's going on in the world. Here,
they have a lot of Muslims there, and he doesn't seem to be complaining about that.
happening. America's happening all throughout Europe. People.
They have to deal with mass knife attacks.
It's the new Ned Flanders. Yeah, the old Ned Flanders wasn't lame enough. Now here's the new one.
Right.
Hello, Governor.
Gave up on God.
Hello, Governor Diddley. Oh, Diddley. Hi, Diddley. Oh, Diddley.
The stuff that our grandparents fought.
And he is wearing his grandparents' sweater. I knew it.
100 years ago to have the life that we have now, the same rhetoric, the same blame immigrants on this, that, and the other. It's still strong and persistent that nothing's really changed.
Another heavy lisp. That seems to be the norm.
I'm
around
sure his
Oh,
grandparents.
he looks like a Harry Potter stepdad. Like he has to go beat up his magical wizard stepson when he gets
Pretty
home.
sure he got beat up by a stepdad.
I'm just thinking his grandparents really fought for his country to be taken over so everything could get stabby.
It looks like he walked by and somebody peed out the window onto his head there. What the fuck's
I
going
like
on
it when people talk about being stabby.
Yeah.
Like, dude, and what kind of like industrial grade like earmuffs does he got going on there? Like,
You know,
Like,
I
dude,
have a.
it's like he's got a boombox strapped around his throat. Like,
Yeah, I'm sure he's listening to some really great music. Pet Shop Boys, anybody?
Oh, jeez, right.
He tells me, he says, why
East
do you need
End
so
boys
many
and
guns?
West End girls. West End girls.
He says you should be able to have guns, but why do you need so many? I said, look, they're like fucking anything else. They're only used best one at a time. The amount I have doesn't fucking matter or concern you, you know? It don't matter if I got 100 or 1. I'm not using all 100 at the same time. So why does it matter how many I have, you know? And like, they don't understand freedom. They lost freedom a long time ago. Long time ago. They
If
lost
you have a friend collector and you complain that he's got multiple guns, you're looking at it the wrong way. You need to think about when things go bad, there's a gun somewhere waiting for you to hold on to.
I think he prefers holding on to something else.
Something. I'll be right back.
All righty.
What I'm saying is I'm only going to shoot one at a time. So why fucking matter?
Well, you should be more ambitious, man. You got 2 hands. Why are you being that way? You need to shoot, aim higher with your goals in life.
Look, I know Chipotle food sucks, but is this tirade worth? What is it with fast food places that everybody just loses their shit in there? This time we got a black male Karen instead of the white lady Karen that we often have.
You know you've made it in life when you're on a Watch Mojo list of I ruined my life at a fast food restaurant.
Yes, and people that make minimum wage screwed something up, and of course you have to tear the whole place up because of it, and act like.
Well, that person's just waiting to get off work, thinking like, "Is this for fucking real?" I just thought I'd just daydream past this day.
He's screaming like a white guy. Well, good for him. He definitely has some white liberal friends.
Fucking first, okay? You fucking serve me fucking first. Hey, you fucking what's going on? The fuck out. You need to leave. Fuck out. You need to leave. No.
Oh, I'm sure Jeremy over here is going to he's going to quell this situation. You're okay.
I'm with you.
Fucking no. You won't make my order. I won't fucking leave.
Yeah, a pent-up gay black guy is nobody to fuck with.
No.
Oh, who's that guy, Don Lemon?
They will swing on your ass.
Don Lemon used to work with CNN. His big thing was he was a gay black dude.
Call them. I'm already on the phone. Dickhead. You fucking.
Kyrie Gold was a gay black dude that stepped off the right side talking about black pride.
You know how racist stupid you sound? Hey, you know how stupid fucking you sound? Don't fuck.
Now, if he knocked another black dude's hat off, this guy would be on the floor. But since Jeremy can't do shit because it would be racist if he swung on homeboy.
This ain't shit. Have y'all been to fucking Waffle House?
Yes, I have, and yes, I've seen shit. Yes, I have.
I work at Waffle House, dude. I worked there.
I
Look,
seen some
I
funny
saw
shit. I seen some shit.
Right, back in the day,
I just sat and laughed at it.
I think that's like a southern thing.
We didn't have camera phones to record the
I think back in the day, Denny's was the place where everything was really dry.
It's like, but what guy acts like this, screaming like this over a messed up fast food order? It's like, get your priorities in check. God damn.
Yeah, it's too. Because once you do this, you know you don't just take the money and leave. Because I wouldn't eat anything.
Don't yell at Ralph Malph from Happy Days. God, what did he do?
Somebody call 911. On this bitch.
They ran out of black beads.
Where are the black beans at? I don't see no black beans.
beans? No. Pinto beans are way better than black beans. What are you talking about?
Agreed.
Bacon. Let's fight.
I pay my taxes, bitch. You want starving, bitch? I don't give a fuck about you.
You leave bacon alone.
Oh, see? He didn't want a box.
Now he's gonna throw. Now he's gonna have a tantrum and throw things. Imagine being a 10-year-old girl your whole life and never growing up and doing shit.
Yeah, if I was the manager, I would have already been like, "Hello, police, we got another one."
I would have.
Ginger dude looked like he was gonna throw, and then like
Kendrick.
You gotta walk down with
the gas station by my house is so rough that they, speaking of RoboCop references, they have like a little machine that flashes and there's a little voice. It's like, "This is the police. We are watching 24 hours." And I guess that's meant to make me feel safe, but all I hear is the RoboCop music. So I'm like,
really, chicks can't find can't find where the gas tank is there. Where do I put it? Where do I put it?
Right. Some of these I just feel like are staged. I'm like, this can't be a real human being.
Again, a lot of this shit is staged for clout, but why would you even want to do something like this? It's not even
right.
funny. It just makes you look stupid.
It means that these two are both somehow buffoons. Like, because obviously they've filled this car up before. I'm assuming.
Now, if they try to put this in an electric car, that would be an obvious fucking
Can't
joke.
wait to see what's up with these bitches.
I mean, you see the ones where they drive away with the hose still in the car. That happens a lot.
Oh god.
Fucking bitches these days. I'm just glad she didn't grab the green hose.
You're not going to. You're not going to put hands on bacon. Oh man, I had some money.
No,
great minds. Great minds.
I'm gonna talk shit, but I ain't gonna
figure it out.
Okay, all right.
Making gonna talk.
They'll figure it out.
How many women does it take?
I mean, and then there's even a thing where I'm like, at this point, you think they'd be like, "Fuck this," because it's not like there's another car at the other pump. So why are we even doing this?
Boy, this.
You know what I mean? Look, see, the lady on the right there has plenty of room where there's obviously no one at these other pumps. That this whole dance is I would say is a farce.
Never occurred to just flip the car around. I guess not.
Yeah,
let me tell you, this family tree is not going anywhere. Tell you what.
No, it's not. It's a straight up tree with no branches.
It's a stump.
What are they doing?
It is a stump. I agree.
Went in there.
I'm just proud that they didn't grab the green nozzle.
I was just gonna say, probably the diesel one.
Hey, I'd like to know. I've done some the green actually is too big for a normal gas thing, so you can't actually fuck up the diesel thing.
That's true, but they'll find.
I wish they would have grabbed the green nozzle.
Because I myself almost did that sort of buffoon thing, and I was like, "What the hell's going on here?" And I was like, "Oh, thank God someone made it idiot-proof for me."
It's like Clark Griswold. Remember the family truckster? He couldn't find where the fucking thing was. That's because it was in a weird place. You know, it was up at the front somewhere.
Because I know some old cars have it behind the license plate.
Yeah. He was looking there and he ripped the fucking license plate off, and then he found out Clark, isn't this where it is? Right here, up in the front somewhere in some weird spot.
Yeah, my 66 Bonneville had that behind the license plate.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Right, and then was it the Gremlin?
She's got the green one. She's got the green one.
Oh.
This must be the environmentally friendly one. It's green.
Smart way. We should stop that. That's gonna destroy the car.
Hey, look, it's a brand new car too. She just got it.
They're like, that fucking Florida deputy kicked us out of Florida. We gotta go blow people in Arkansas now. Fucking, whose car is it? I don't know.
Twisted, forget bacon. Make me one of those.
No, but y'all can both.
I think they're gonna. Oh, they have to put the gas cap back on.
Okay, fight over
probably a fucking rental car.
Wait. She's probably turning around. Dude.
I don't think a rental car wouldn't have a rental car would still have some kind of plate on the back there.
Like a rental car plate, yeah.
It looks like some European piece of shit, but this is America here. It's a Chevron station.
No, because if it was European, it would have the green hose for regular.
She didn't figure out how to close the door here, but she might be turning the car around. And let's see what she's about to do.
I see out of the corner of my eye a dumb bitch looking like a retard.
Okay.
She's back
again.
It's not hard to find a dumb bitch out the corner of your eye.
In a big ass parking lot.
Are we at an airport or at a gas station? somebody come get. Somebody call stop.
Hey, anime, I just saw you.
The guy recording the car behind him saying, turn it around, Jesus.
Just, I know watching this is like heavy drinking. Am I safe to drive anywhere after seeing this? Should I lay down for an hour?
No, their license should be revoked immediately if they even have one.
I can feel my brain just rotting. Seeing it.
What is she backing up for?
I know, it's frustrating. I was like, hit the fast forward button. I want to see how this ends.
It's open, dangling like a fucking toddler.
I mean, I want
on
to get
a
out and
rope.
help them, but I kind of want to see how long this is going to take.
I just got two
Oh, she's going back to the diesel one again.
Oh
no,
man,
put the green one back. Put the green one back.
Phil, I respectfully, I would say these women belong in the kitchen, but I'm scared they would blow it up.
Yeah, do you want them making you food? Fuck, I think I get this right.
I'm scared they would blow up the kitchen.
So, somehow the microwave would explode.
The green one back.
I would
Put the green one.
as well, but I'm afraid they might blow the TV up as well.
you know what? I'm shocked that the guy, it's a joke, but I wouldn't doubt these people would put a fucking metal fork in a microwave as if they didn't know.
Ice cubes are supposed to be solid, and they're supposed to be water. What the hell have we got
These
here?
bitches haven't been away from their mama very often.
Oh my god.
Right, oh man. This is how you know when someone's been sex trafficked, because when they get out of the house, they fill their car like this.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, P. Diddy kept them locked away for a long time, man. Look at the way they're filling the tank.
Yeah, I think the G
P.
pool.
Diddy. He said P. Diddy.
I think the G pool has too many leaves floating in it. God damn already.
Right, someone made love through the back door and it seeped into the front when Mom fell asleep.
Let's see. Well, here's a. Let's look at here's a fight in the hood just for shits and giggles. Why not? America's favorite White America's favorite activity: watching black folks act a fool. There we go.
Oh boy.
It's Jerry Springer show worldwide now.
What is this, Atlanta?
I don't know, but bitches just got run over.
That's assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, reparations checks will clear this right up.
You know, you could just walk out and fire a gun in the air. That'll scare them. Watch them scatter.
Well, just be glad you don't live there. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
La-di-da-da.
Okay. What do we got here? What the hell is this? All right. We'll do one more weirdo complaining about something, and then we'll go backstage and check out the naked
Figured
chick
out
running
I
through the
need
airport.
Wi-Fi.
Oh, well, that'll
Naked
help.
what?
There's a naked
5G
chick that
just
ran
don't
through.
cut the mustard.
There's a naked chick that ran through DFW airport today, and we've got it.
DFW what? And I didn't know.
Yeah, but we can't show it here on YouTube, but I can show it backstage.
I can't
because she's
I haven't been on many planes, but the phenomenon
she's quite naked.
Weirdos that somehow go through effort to get plane tickets.
Thankfully, this one is not naked. This one's just complaining about something or other.
Right. Whatever happened to that man's not real crazy airplane lady?
Look, she's got the Jew hair. What do we call this?
Right. Oh man, where's Ben Shapiro at?
We got the rabbis that walk down La Brea Boulevard here.
My middle son has hair like that though.
Oh, did she come out of the fucking Jew tunnels in New York? That's a real thing too, folks.
These are like reverse.
I think
it's like a reverse
pigtail.
Acidic. Well, you could pull. It's something to pull on. That's all I see.
Never
right,
even heard of transgenders till last
She never even heard of transgenders.
Never even heard of no transgenders till the last 3 or 4 years. Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Did
bro.
you live under a rock?
She can't fit under a rock.
You didn't care.
Probably not.
We've been here.
Oh, he's
We've been here. Oh, so it's we.
He's been there. He's been there. That's a he.
We've
And out of breath. You need to be in better shape there, sir.
we've been.
Maybe you need to.
I see him. This guy's Chris Chan. It's the guy who has the Sonic shoe medallion and fucked his mom, right?
He should have been sitting in a car. He's too winded walking around out here.
I
The whole
actually just
time.
thought it was a bunch
We went
shit.
to school with you. We
I
went
was
to
right.
church with you. We've been your coworkers. And
Yeah, and we didn't care until you made it a big deal.
you either didn't notice or didn't care.
Yeah. Yes.
Because it
Right.
never bothered you until somebody told you it.
Until you show your ugly faces in front of camera and says, yeah, we like to do this, we like to do that, and it's gonna be
It
your
didn't
business
bother
now.
you until it bothered you, Philip.
Bothers you.
And then you were a 25-year-old virgin and figured, fuck it, I'll never get pussy.
Who does that look? Who does that look like? That looks like an Animal House. Remember the Dean Wormer?
No.
Oh yeah.
Who tells it?
Oh, it is funny.
No, you know who I think it looks like? Amy Schumer with curly skin.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I can see that too.
You can see Amy Schumer in the face. I know
I
you
do.
can.
I do see it.
Yeah.
I also
What
see.
happened
I also
was-
see Dean Wormer saying 0.0.
Now, this is what happens when you turn 25 and you're a fucking virgin and you're like, I can't get pussy, I'm just going to become one.
25. That's being generous. I'm looking at about 35.
Yeah, I was
40.
thinking that guy led a rough life.
Probably, I don't know.
Well, again, you could just be. Shouldn't you be happy? I mean, that was the whole point of getting the operation. Is you weren't happy as whatever you were before, and now everything's hunky dory. No, they're more fucking miserable.
Right. Well, I think it's because their own party sold them on butchering their wieners into
Or
an
maybe,
idea.
or maybe it's just not getting all that attention it really wanted. It's like, nobody
Right.
cares. That's really what the problem is. Nobody fucking cares. You're not special. You want to be treated like an equal human being? Then just fucking do what you fucking do.
They don't all do
Well,
this.
you know,
I
that's
know.
what it is. This
I know.
guy wants to be treated like an old school lady should be treated, but guys don't even treat ladies like old school guys used to treat ladies. So I'm
Meanwhile-
not sure where the fuck this
Meanwhile,
dude
I know it's not about to walk up that flight of stairs because it was winded just walking 5 feet in front of it. So you ain't climbing them
It
stairs,
looks like
dude.
Amy Schumer with a fucking wig.
Yeah, looks like an even fatter Amy Schumer. I can imagine.
And I'm sure these crackpots would see us to say we're just transphobic, but I'd say get better at your lady costume, okay? You clearly are a dude, okay? Ain't no one misgendering you. You just suck at your life goal.
All right, so that's where the regular segments end. So we're gonna pull we're gonna end the things right now. Now, if you want to see the naked lady at DFW Airport, get in here now. We'll go backstage. We'll take a look at that off camera. All right. And
I exclusively came here for boobs.
Yeah,
I would never
yeah,
dare want to just hate on left-wing crackpots for a long time. And
Anime might even want to fap to it. It's actually not a decent
I'm not
looking woman,
drunk
but
enough for that.
but she's great. But we gotta figure she's naked and running around the airport. So she might have a screw or two loose there. Just saying.
You'd have a screw or two loose, not to
Right,
watch,
I mean,
right?
Yeah,
I guess
look,
it was a little
if I had to
interesting,
fly
too,
American
but-
Airlines, I would probably lose my shit too because they fucking suck.
Yeah.
But-
and next time I'm on the Angry Phil show, I'll give you guys a verbal review of the Naked Streaker for those who couldn't see it. And I'm
Okay.
sure it's going to be a hideous monster because it's never the hot lady that runs through.
All right, so let me just officially sign off. So thank you everybody for coming on in here. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure to
You
like
can
button,
listen to Sandy Boone. Hurry up, hit the link.
subscribe. Hit the notification bell on YouTube, and then
Glorious octopus titties are waiting behind the curtain for you. Oh.
and we will be back next week right around here. What the fuck live stream 9 p.m. or so Pacific time. All right, see you then. And if you those who want to join the party, get in here now. All right, everybody else, see you next week.
Sweet, I'm taking.